How do I even start this? Oh, this is going to be a journey. It's going to be a journey, guys. It is. Maybe 7-8 hours. I don't know. Oh, great. We get to go over exit polls now for 2 hours and worry about those. Here come all the exit polls. I'll take a look at the exit polls, guys. If anyone has any. Now, the thing is, we're going to be looking at Polymarket. We're going to be looking at the New York Times. I don't know what's going on. The big stuff coming out is their ticker is not working. They've got like a worker strike or something, so the ticker's not going to be happening. We got a crazy chat right now. The chat just lit up against me. Polymarket, Wisconsin lead. Yeah, Polymarket's looking good. We're not going to get overconfident. This is what I was told, though, and someone they tweeted this to me. They said, listen, this is actually, they're going to be doing something like, it's basically a ticker, but it's what is this, The Hill? This is Decision Desk, and they've got it started off with Trump at 60%. That's good. We want that. We'll take a 60-40. Guys, it's 60-40 right now, Trump. That's what I'm getting. It's around 60-40. And then when it comes to the donations, once we get into it, guys, the donations, it's not going to be, I would say refrain from it because I'm going to have to react to all of this. I'm not going to be able to get to the donations. If you are in line, stay in line, hold the line. Godspeed to all tonight, scared to troll. Now, I agree, man. There's a lot of people in line and, look, there's a bunch of rumors going around. This is what's going on right now. It's 3-3. I'm not even kidding you. It is 3-3 because they counted 6 votes in New Hampshire. So New Hampshire is tied. Trump has swung it. And no, I'm kidding. But I'm going to try and look at some of these different forecasts. Whether or not you think the betting will be somewhat representative. I really wish the needle was working tonight. It's not. I can't blow out my voice, though. I don't want to blow my voice out. But I'll say this right now. It's never going to be stress-free. It's not going to be stress-free, but we're hoping that Pennsylvania, Georgia, and North Carolina. That's what we're hoping. Pennsylvania, Georgia, North Carolina. Georgia and North Carolina reportedly are going to count fast. And that's according to the New York Times. They said Georgia and North Carolina are going to count fast. So we're going to know by 9-10 o'clock with Georgia and North Carolina how those are trending. Charlie Kirk on X said, no, that's not. You can't, he's just trying to get people to the polls. I've been told the turnout is very good with men. And I expected that. Instant defense, thank you. But he's trying to get people to the polls that makes sense. But no, the turnout's good. But look, we're not going to sit here and start speculating too much about that. Trump expected to address supporters in Florida tonight. So I got a TV right here. I'll be able to react and tell you guys more up to the minute stuff and things like that. Charlie literally said the turnout is surging. Yeah, I know. Dude's trolling. But you have to understand, this is... I've got to freaking change this. Hold on. What website do you watch CNN from? I'm actually not watching. I brought a TV in here because the website kept freezing. The website is freeintertv.com is what you would use. What time zone? Eastern. You're being trolled. I mean, I told him it was. I didn't get trolled there. I knew it was. I mean, Charlie Kirk did say people need to go to the polls, but I mean, the turnout's good for men. But look, we're not. We could sit here and say the turnout's good. Let's just win. Oh man. Yeah, so I'm in Eastern, so I'm hoping 1:30 in the morning is what I'm thinking. Around 1:30. I mean, we can take a look at some of this stuff. I don't even want to look at the freaking... Because people are going to update this and say, oh, Trump's going to win because of this and lose because of that. It's like... After-work surge of men is occurring in Pennsylvania, Georgia, other battlegrounds. Elon Musk is a discussion for the election. Jets will win the Super Bowl. Hung Cow versus Kane sounds like a Mortal Kombat fight. Bomb threats in Georgia, but Kemp said 30-minute delay tops. Let's fucking do this. Yeah. There's also like a voting machine malfunction. There's a shocker in Pennsylvania, but you're going to get that. I know people are really concerned about Republicans are scarred by the last election. I get it. Biden will not attend Harris election night watch party. Biden's totally checked out. Biden wants her to lose. It's like the starting quarterback getting benched. Was told at my polling station that it was the biggest turnout I've ever seen coming from a rural area in Butler, Pennsylvania. Wait, you're from Butler? Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, that's good news for Trump because that's a lot of Trump votes. But listen, if it wasn't record turnout, there would be something crazy wrong. I mean, Trump nearly died there, went, gave the fight thing with the blood coming down his face, and then went back with 100K in Elon Musk. 100,000 people show up in Butler, Pennsylvania after the assassination attempt. Butler needs to be a Trump, just like total landslide. We know it's going to happen, but it better be. I mean, that's the one place where we know. What happened to Wisconsin and Polley? People started selling Harris, or did something come out? Also, Florida looks crazy. What is Wisconsin? Oh yeah, Trump is up pretty significantly in Florida, and then Trump is up pretty significantly in Wisconsin now, or not significantly, but he was down by like 10 points. Now he's up by 8. Florida looks crazy. Yeah, Florida's not going to be a reflection of the swing states, unfortunately. But it's the same thing with Ohio. Like, people have to understand, you look at Ohio. Ohio is, you would think is very similar to Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania. It's a Rust Belt state, but it's not reflective of those states and how they vote. So just because Florida goes Trump by like 11, it doesn't mean that Pennsylvania is going to work independent of Florida. But I mean, it is a good news. You wanted Florida to go 10 or 11, and it looks very, very good. But again, these are all like inclinations of people saying stuff. Well, let's actually get the votes and make sure. It's like we can sit there and say, what is this? Dude, the thing is, Alex Jones is going crazy. Votes just came in from Morris County, one of the biggest counties in New Jersey. Biden won this by 5. Trump is up by 12. It's unprecedented. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, man, we got a lot of shit here. But, guys, you can send me donations right now. That's fine. But listen, actually, there's 51 minutes left. But that's really, I blue balled myself for 2 hours coming on here because we're not going to have anything until 7. There'll be exit polls, though. They said there were exit polls that got released at 5, but I don't see them anywhere. They're not reporting on them. But once 7 o'clock happens, there's no reason to send me donations because I want to be reacting to it live and all the movements and stuff. The problem with Polymarket is you have to update it. It's annoying. I don't want to have to refresh it. The other betting site, you don't have to do it. This betting site, this is the American betting site. Trump's at around 59-41. It's 60-40 going into election night. It's 60-40. I was born in I gotta do that tonight. I was born in a small town. I was born in a small town. I don't want to hear that tonight with Walls. No, that'll cut. I want to hear. I wonder if Walls will come out tonight after the loss and speak. No, he's not going to. The VP doesn't do that. WW, you're an amazing guy. Thanks for everything. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for your hard work. SA, I appreciate that. $20. Voting machines in counties in Pennsylvania are not working. Voters are being turned away. I know there's some voting machine problems right now. I mean, part of me says, well, it's a huge election. A lot of people are voting. There's going to be issues. But I mean, in Pennsylvania, it's a big problem. It is a big problem. Justice for Peanut the Squirrel. Yes, Matt T. The rallying cry. Hong Konger for Trump. Thank you for your daily videos. Ray, I appreciate that. Yeah, we've got some people from China. Let's go, Trump. Much love from Australia. We love you, DG. Sean, I appreciate that, man. You've been a very, very nice follower, man. Who is up in Wisconsin? Right now, Trump is up. I mean, listen, this is kind of like, let's see what happens when, I mean, at this point, maybe there's some decent early vote data for Trump that might be leading to Trump being up right now. What does this market say? 51-49. Yeah, Trump has flipped Wisconsin right now. They've only got Pennsylvania 54-46. They've got Pennsylvania 50. Yeah, they've got it down to 57. I thought it was 59 a minute ago. This is going to keep fluctuating. It is what it is. The common belief right now is Michigan is liberal, slightly liberal. Pennsylvania is conservative. Listen, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, the election's over by like midnight. Watch this. If they count well in Pennsylvania. We'll have to see how fast they count in Pennsylvania. Trump's going to have a lead in Pennsylvania. Can he keep the lead? That's the question. As long as they count like they normally do. And John King is looking at Virginia right now. Yeah, Virginia was about a 10-point loss for Trump. North Carolina was 1.3. Raleigh, Durham. And the way North Carolina counts, it's going to be they count pretty much all of them together. So it's probably going to be back and forth in North Carolina, I'm expecting. But it's going to be a fast count in North Carolina. This time, same thing with Georgia. They changed the way they count votes in Georgia. It should be faster. BABU, thank you, man. Go Trump, love from France. I appreciate it. Watching all night from London, UK, Trump 2024. Yeah, it was 11 o'clock there in the UK. Press F for Peanut and Fred. Tier list who helped Trump win the most after he wins. Huge fan. Musk would have to be number one. There's just such a massive reach with Musk. I was thinking about that. It would have to be Musk. Yeah, tier list. You'd have all the suspects in there, I'd imagine. Is there a path without Pennsylvania for Trump? Oh, absolutely there is. It's just annoying. They're really prepping us on Arizona and Nevada. See, I don't think the thing with Arizona that people aren't talking about is if Trump wins the state by 4.5 points, they're going to be able to call it before 100% of the vote gets counted. The big problem with Arizona in 2020 was the fact that the final margin was 0.3. So you're going to have to count everything. So if Trump can get a nice lead in Arizona, they can call it before the Maricopa County bullshit where they say, oh, we've got 2 weeks. It's going to be faster than that. But they're talking about like 2 weeks to count the votes. Nevada's a shit show, but hopefully Nevada and Arizona don't matter. But Trump's going to get Arizona no matter what. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. He's up to 81 at this point. I knew Trump would decisively go up in Arizona. Arizona is the one swing state out of the 7 where Trump's above 80. I mean, even above 75, it's the only one. It is a clear Trump lean at this point. And that's based off of a number of things. That really started like a few months ago, though. But there is a path without Pennsylvania. I mean, the problem with losing Pennsylvania is it's considered, although who knows, it's considered the most Republican Rust Belt state. So if you lose Pennsylvania, there's people that think you're going to lose Wisconsin and Michigan, but that's not necessarily true. It just depends on how everything shakes out. I mean, Wisconsin could be more red or could be more conservative this cycle than Pennsylvania. They're very, very close. I'm going to pass out. Yeah, I mean, it's getting real, dude. And listen, I'm going to have to just calm down and really just take a chill pill here for a second because it's still a while. I mean, we're getting the first polls close at 6, but they're going to start calling the states at 7. So they'll call Indiana and Kentucky at 7, and then I think they also call Vermont at 7, or is that 7:30? It's something like that. But New Hampshire, some of the polls in New Hampshire close as well, so there'll be results in New Hampshire as well. I appreciate your vids through the election season. William, thank you, man. Yo, Ginger, love the content. You're great at what you do. Bill, I appreciate it, man. I mean, reading these super chats tomorrow and the victory stream is going to be awesome. It's reading them now. You're a bit nervous, We got to make sure we bring this home. Thank you for your video. Sending love from Alaska. Alaska, man. I wish I was in Alaska right now. I'd be chilling at like what time is it there? 1:15, 12:15. I think it's 1:15, 4 hours behind me. It'd be a nice time in Alaska, man. You guys get done with the election. It's like 9 o'clock at night. Imagine, that's a cool time zone to be in for an election. In the East Coast, it's a little bit tough, man. It depends. If we can get this called by 1:30, I'd be fine. I mean, I'll just stay alive until it gets called. And if God, I hope nothing happens to where they're like, we need another day or something. I mean, honestly, selfishly, it'd be good because I'd get, more views and I could post more stuff about it. But I do not want that. I would rather take the less views and just have the election done by tonight. And I do want to make a victory speech tonight. My victory speech will be happening probably before Trump does his, like right when we know, because we're going to know and then there's going to be a delay and then Trump, unless it's the same thing that happened in 2020 where we have the issue and they're like, oh, they're not going to call it. And then Trump comes out and claims he wins. And then they're like, but apparently they've changed the rules to where in these states, they can't stop counting. They have to count through the night. So It's got to be called tonight, one way or another. And I think Trump's just got all the momentum, man. I mean, I think we're going to have some adversity, maybe. You know, you'd love to say, well, Trump is going to be at 62% or higher the entire night. Like, we're not going to deal with anything crazy. But there might be some adversity. Trump, you know, you might get a bad batch early in Georgia. You might get a bad early count in North Carolina. It's all right if we have some adversity. It's not a big deal. I hope there's really no adversity. I hope Trump just goes up from 62 and, you know, we're up in Pennsylvania all night and we just hold the lead there because they do the day of voting there, the day of voting count first. Trump is going to win like Reagan in '84. I hope, man. I don't think it's going to be like that, but that would be awesome. But we just need, you know, a solid win. I've seen a lot of people splitting up those Rust Belt states, which is fine. I mean, I'll take a split. I have Trump winning all three, but is this looking like a Trump landslide yet? I mean, if you think every swing state's a landslide, then I think it's possible. I do think it's possible every swing state goes to Trump. You could be looking at every swing state outside of Nevada. You could be looking at every swing state outside of Michigan. I'm sure some of you guys probably saw the worry in Nevada with the Clark County votes that came in. Harris took the lead in Nevada in the betting. Trump's retaken it. I mean, this is just the early voting and the day of vote. This is what happens. Let's just get to the actual count because you're going to get all this speculation. You're going to get all of it. That is not a great exit poll. Listen, I'm not going to overreact to the exit polls. Democracy, the number one issue. Economy, the number two issue. Thank you for the daily polls and all the positive Trump vibes. No problem. Jello, I appreciate it. I'm from Germany, and thank you for the daily updates. Our media is so bullshit about the presidential election. Yeah, well, I'm sure a lot of them want the Democrats to win. Trump got shot in PA. Biden was from PA, and PA doesn't voters for women. Trump wins PA by a full point or two. Yeah, I agree. I think it's probably going to be a point and a half, Johnny. I have to get up early in the morning. Let's win this thing early. I'd like that, man. I'd like a midnight or one. Oh, that was okay. That was an exit poll based on, I think, Harris's most important. See, why would they do that? That was only Harris supporters' most important issues, or Harris voters. And then Trump's, it's economy 51, immigration 20. If Biden's brain still works, what does he win? I don't think so. I mean, it depends what you like. If he has a better debate, I mean, he'd have the incumbent advantage, but the problem with Biden is he's just so old at this point and nobody thinks he's going to be able to, you know, be in office another 4 years. Thank you so much. You're awesome. I enjoy your channel tremendously. Kevin, I appreciate it, man. Avenge Peanut, vote Trump. John, I appreciate it. My only fear with Pennsylvania is Philly. Any news? I mean, I have seen really, look, I'm not going to speculate. I've seen there's like some rumors that there might be. Well, originally there was an erroneous report saying that there was all this voting in Philadelphia, but it turned out to be false. They were saying like there was 39 votes per second or some shit. But I have heard like maybe it's slightly down in the big cities, which would obviously be great for Trump, but who knows if that's true, man. But I do want to get some of these people's reactions on this. These are exit polls. CNN exit poll, Biden approval rating, minus 18, 72% dissatisfied, 26%. I mean, that's pretty typical. I don't know if that signals for sure. Who do you trust more to handle the economy? Trump +4. Is that, I mean, hopefully that's good enough. I mean, these are exit polls. Who do you trust more to handle abortion? That's a good number for Trump. That's a good number for Trump. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's a good number for Trump. Only 6. That's NBC's exit poll, not CNN's. That's a key number, man. Only 6. You'd think it'd be 12 or 13 the way they poll the topics. The way they poll abortion. Luke, I appreciate it. Hung cow with a leading indicator of win a leading indicator of a red wave? Well, yeah, if he wins, Trump would win as well. I mean, that would be a clear red wave. Can we talk about the 13 keys again? Oh my God, man. Keep an eye out for Washoe County, Nevada. Register voters have been repeatedly resigning, and the last one claiming to have been forced out. I mean, Nevada might be a mess. We'll have to see, man. I mean, Nevada's later in the night. I don't want, it's like. You're in Alaska voting for Trump. Yeah, Alaska. I think Alaska's going to be around a 12 to a 13-point Trump win, honestly. It's going to be slightly more than it was. I think if Trump pulls way more of the female vote than the media thinks, it will be a huge victory for President Trump. Yeah, there's a narrative that there's a huge divide. If Trump can be within 5 or 6, I think it's great news. Are you feeling nervous? I was nervous a little bit earlier. I'm not as nervous right now. I would have liked to have seen a little bit better exit polling data. But I mean, I'm not going to sit here and go through the exit polls and mope about them. Is Harris too extreme? Tied. Trump's odds to win Arizona increased to 77%. Kalshi, the American betting site. Pima County, Arizona may go red, just crazy. Yeah, Arizona, I think, is going to see a serious shift. Arizona, I think the early vote was like +9 Republican, and it's going to go down just with the independent and day of. It looks like a 4 or 5 point win right now. Trump might drop to 50%. People will panic over this exit polling data. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, we're going to have to face some adversity here. It is what it is. Harris vote for president mainly for your candidate. Oh, that's a stupid question. Give us a football analogy of the current situation and finish. Is Trump up 10-3 after the first quarter? Will he be leading 21-13 and then finish 28-21? I mean, I think the comparison, it's like Trump's got to convert like a 2nd and 5. Harris has got to convert like a 3rd and 6. That's what we're looking at. So it's it's easier for Trump. It's not a guarantee, but it's easier for Trump right now. Look at the CNN exit poll. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah. Jesus is Lord. But dude, we're going to sit here and people go crazy over these exit polls. There were some bad exit polls in 2016. Trust me. Trump wins 316. That would be with New Hampshire. More Pennsylvania voting machine issues. Yeah, I know. Fellow base ginger, we got to stick together. Yeah, we're minorities, man. It's crazy. Pennsylvania here. Rock the vote. Trump 2024. Pennsylvania is the state. Watching from the UK. Go Trump. Thank you, Tommy. Mr. Freezy. Let's go, Brandon. Remember that? Yeah. Keep doing your thing, brother. Thank you, Derek. Hurricane 1031. Thank you. Will Ohio State make the playoff? Obviously, they'll make the playoff. Army Veteran Sergeant here. Thank you for your videos and your unbiased and honest. Black men, please get out and vote. Well, I don't know if a lot of people don't agree I'm unbiased. I certainly do have a Trump leaning, but exit polls are based on who answers them. I know that's the thing with these exit polls. We're not going to sit here and doom over the exit polls, guys. I mean, the exit polls are so annoying. But let's see if this did affect it a bit. Is it seriously still at 62.1? Enjoy your election content a lot, MAGA. Thank you. Thank you for all the time and effort you've put into the election coverage. Soon it will be time for a college football playoff coverage. Ronnie, I appreciate it, man. Percent chance Kamala wins all 3 Rust Belt states. I mean, there's a chance. I'd say it's low right now. I'd probably put it at like a 50. I mean, the thing is, if Pennsylvania goes, they probably all go. But I don't know that to be sure. I'd probably say like 15% chance. If it's the Rust Belt versus the Sun Belt, there's going to be a census thing that comes up. I'm telling you, if you look at what the census was counted wrong in terms of how the electoral votes were divvied out. So there's going to be the Trump campaign's going to sue if that happens, if it ends up 270 to 268. But I hope that doesn't happen. Thank you for your reasonable coverage over the cycle. Never went too crazy partisan over the top. Hyperbole. Guys like you are the future of media. Don't stop creating. I appreciate that, man. I mean, I do, it's, you try and be, I mean, I'm a bit biased, but, you're always rooting for someone. With YouTube, it's one of those things where it's like, No, you have to galvanize people and stuff, and obviously, I mean, Trump's had a way better polling cycle than he did in 2020 or 2016. That's just the reality. Trump is up. Here from North New Jersey, turnout has been incredible. I've heard good things about the New Jersey turnout for Trump. Everyone MAGA. Hopefully it will at least be close in New Jersey, but I'm glad people here are waking up. Yeah, New Jersey will be closer, guaranteed. The question is, how much closer will it be? I'm French and I support Trump. You've done an impressive job through the last 2 weeks. I'll be watching tonight also. Dogboy, I appreciate it. Peter, I appreciate it. John, thank you. Thank you for keeping me informed while remaining truthful in coverage. No problem. Now the real question is, if Trump wins, are we going to have a riot like we did in 2016? Well, I don't think there was any crazy riot. I mean, people were mad, but I do want to take a look at some of this live chat. What do the exit polls show? Well, to be honest, the exit polls are not necessarily... The exit polls are crap. Just in terms of, you know, whether or not they're indicators. Views on abortion, legal in all cases, legal in most cases, illegal in most cases. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty typical of in terms of an electorate. Reuters exit poll. Yeah, women plus 6. That doesn't surprise me. That's normally what it is, guys. People are gonna say, well, that's bad for... No, that's normally women vote more than men, and it's normally minority women that vote way more than minority men. That's normally what it ends up being, because it was females plus 9, and I mean, ideally, you'd like to get this down a little bit more. Who do you trust more to handle crime and safety? Trump plus 6 in Wisconsin. I mean, you'll take that. Is Trump too extreme? Yes, 51. No, 46. Let's see what people are saying about this. This is... Yeah, I mean, I just think they're... I don't know, man. I mean, you're not gonna be... No matter what you see, you should temper expectations. I mean, this is a dumb tweet. We hope Trump wins. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, temper expectations. I mean, it's the election night. What should we temper expectations for Trump losing? I mean, like, what kind of a tweet is that? What do you think, Trump over under 300 electoral votes if you were betting? 300 electoral votes. Over under, man. If I had to bet, that's tough. That's really tough, because you're talking about losing... Well, I mean, you're talking about losing a Michigan. It's under 300, so it's hard. I think Trump will get over. I do think Trump he'll get 306. Maybe he'll lose Nevada. I think Trump will get over. Flip Colorado, that's not going to happen, man. I just saw that comment randomly. Britt here, just to confirm to us, you're telling me for real Ohio actually exists. I thought it was a mythical land of country clubs and pool boys. Yeah, Ohio's a meme, apparently. I didn't even know that, but yeah. When are you going to run for office? When I don't have the credentials to run for office, man. And I'm way too young anyways. In football terms, Trump and Kamala are tied at 14 in the fourth quarter with 2 minutes left, but Trump's team has the ball on their own 30-yard line. His QB is Brady. Yeah, I mean, there's, so Trump has a slight advantage. We understand what you're saying. We get the gist of it. Pennsylvania red vote matters in this election, in my opinion. You have 281 electoral votes for Trump. Yeah. Pennsylvania matters bigly, man. I mean, the hope is rural turnout's crazy high in Pennsylvania. I mean, Scott Pressler, Musk, they've done a lot of work in Pennsylvania. You hope it carries over. You think they will steal the election again? Fraud. There's really no way. I think it's going to be very tough for them to do anything. Republicans have built a nice apparatus against that with poll watchers and everything, and they've already won some cases against turning away voters and things like that. 2016 exit polls were BS. I know 2016 exit polls were really bad as well. I mean, that is not a good exit poll. I'm not going to lie to you guys, but I mean, that's like, come on. There's no way. That's not what we've been seeing according to any poll. Any poll will say the top 2 issues. I mean, democracy being the number 1 issue, that comes way out of left field compared to what we've seen from every pollster where they say the top two issues are economy, immigration, and then they'll normally put abortion fourth or fifth. They've got abortion third. That's crap. I mean, that's not any poll that we've seen. And it's like, listen, democracy there, then that should be negative against Harris. I mean, Harris didn't win anything to become the candidate. I know it's not going to be, they're going to go to January 6th, but it is kind of funny how, the democracy they're trying to uphold, their own party didn't have any democratically elected candidate in terms of their nominee. It's ridiculous. But no, I agree. The exit polls, we're not going to sit here and do this with the exit polls. Oh, great. Let's see what they've got more exit polls here from CNN. What percent do you think Trump can win Wisconsin and Michigan? It's going to be very close. It'd be Wisconsin by 1.5 points, Michigan by 0.5 point to 2 points. Condition of the nation's economy, very poor. People think, I mean, no one's surprised by that. There was a convoy of pink Trump train party buses taking conservative voters to polling stations around Mesa, Arizona. People getting buck wild. Yeah, I think Musk also has those buses going around as well, probably in the Rust Belt. I heard something about that. I'm worried because all they need to do is get Kamala elected and Trump's done. They may pull out all the stops to get her in and deal with the pushback later. We'll have to see what happens, man. Which state is called first, Wisconsin or Pennsylvania? I would hope it'd be Pennsylvania. I know there's been more people saying, well, Pennsylvania closes first. There's going to be more votes in. There's concerns about Pennsylvania in terms of the counting, but I would imagine it would be Pennsylvania. To me, they're going to be very similar. I think in 2016, they were like back-to-back in terms of how they were called. And I'm hoping we're in terms of how this election goes, it's closer to 2016. Man, is this actually updated? I don't even know if this is updated. I mean, it's not. I think it's updated. It won't move. Let me look at this. I'm wanting to see if it's reacting at all. 60-40 after that early vote. That's interesting. It moved to Trump. Which state? I looked at nuts out for peanut. Very nice. Very, very nice. How will the map look if New Jersey flipped red? Trump would win in a trouncing if that happened. There's no doubt about it. Because other states would be more, he would win Virginia as well. He'd win New Hampshire. He'd win Minnesota. Charles, I appreciate it. What are we looking at tonight if Trump hits even half of his election night? Underestimation from 2016, 2020. He wins every swing state if that happens. Outside of maybe Nevada, because Nevada, the polls might have overestimated him in 2020. But it's anecdotal. It doesn't really matter. It would be a popular vote win for Trump by a few points as well if it's half of the underestimation. Stick to my stomach right now. Maryland, yeah. I mean, we're getting these first results. We haven't even gotten the first results. I shouldn't say that, just the exit polls. Depressed Ginger here. Zinner, Jaime Dema, Sema, non-binary, just kidding, here in Utah. We're hoping for a solid Trump win. Remember Evan McMuffin or something? Remember that? Remember when that dude was going to win? The Mormon? Whenever people talk about Utah in the election, I remember 2016 with the dude. But yeah, he's not running. Trump will win Utah easily. Utah never get, I mean, there's a lot of states that never get talked about. Really appreciate your coverage, man. I'm a gay dude who voted Dem for years and probably voted for Trump, and this time Vance Tulsi 2028. It's possible. I mean, let's talk about that, hopefully in a few weeks after Trump gets in and stuff, or when Trump becomes president-elect. Say vote Trump. Peanut does. Yeah, Peanut's Peanut's a rallying cry. Which non-swing state could you see a surprise flip for either party? Well, liberals would try and claim Iowa, but no, the surprise flips would be a Virginia, a Minnesota, or a New Hampshire for Trump. Those would be the surprise flips. Libs aren't flipping anything. That would be a surprise. Unless you consider Arizona a surprise at this point, which honestly I would. I think Trump's definitely going to win Arizona. Yeah, I don't, you don't want to read too much into this. Inside the Trump camp, there isn't a quiet confidence. Instead, it's pretty loud. They really think they're going to win, and it's not spin. They may be wrong. Well, see, you're saying, well, they may be wrong. I mean, this is all crap. We don't need to see this, man. They think they're going to win. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like slightly more white voters. That is good. 2% more white voters. That's only an 80,000 vote. He only has to make up 80K votes, 2% more white voters. That's good. Pennsylvania resident here, 25 minutes in line to vote, 45 minutes for mom. Well, it depends. That could be good news or bad news. What is your it'd be based on your normal wait time and where you're located. Are you located in a Trump county or a big city? Will Alan Lichtman and Mark Cuban be joining you for coverage tonight? Yeah, I'd have to. We've got a special guest coming on later tonight. Jank. No. The only reason North Carolina is a lean is because of all the transplants to big city. No, I agree with you. North Carolina swung more to the left. I think Trump's going to be able to make up for it, though, because the environment's better. But you are right. North Carolina has swung a little bit to the left. If it was the same environment as 2016, Trump would win North Carolina by about, or if there weren't the transplants that came in, I think Trump would win North Carolina by 5 or 6 points. The state has swung. There's more liberals that have moved in. But Trump's going to make up. He's going to overcome that. He'll overcome that. That's the hope. Will you be streaming all night praying for Trump and the country from New York? Crazy how people will vote for this woman who clearly puts on a fake show with no substantive policies. Yeah, I mean, I'll be streaming until it's over, so if that's all night, I mean, hopefully it's like 2 a.m. We'll wait till they speak and we'll cut to them when they speak. And because I'm sure both of them are going to give an address, and I would imagine it's going to be a victory address for one of them, and Trump probably is going to say he won because he's going to be up, but we'll have to see what happens. I'm a homosexual man from the UK, and I'm not impressed with the Democrats. They think their own minorities, such as homosexuals, are non-whites. How arrogant. Peter, thanks for the donation. Brazil is Trump. Yes. I've got $6K on the Donald Trump stock, all in, baby. Yeah, did you see it fell a little bit? I think the crypto market's a little bit nervous. A lot of people are nervous. So we'll see how it reacts. The meme coins they went up and then they fell. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is even updated, honestly. Is it, I might have to look at the live chat to see if this is updated or not. Or maybe I might have to use this. This is a live updated odds, 58. And then there also is, no, this is not going to show it yet. I'll be following this as well. If they have the ticker, I mean, I'd love to see the ticker if it comes up, but I don't think they have the ticker on New York Times, unfortunately. Been waiting for over 2 hours in Jersey. Is it worth it? Man, you've been waiting 2 hours. I mean, if you've been waiting 2 hours at this point, yeah, man, just stay in line and vote. We got to try and help Trump win the popular vote. But 2 hours is crazy, man. When Trump wins, are you gonna change your name? I'm not changing my name. It's you don't change your name when you got a brand. It's not good for YouTubers. You don't change your name as a YouTuber. Three votes in New Hampshire. It's over. I know. 3-3. CNN is saying Iowa is flipping. It shouldn't, but that's what you're hearing. Call my nerves on Iowa. Iowa's not flipping, man. That's total crap. There's no way Iowa flips. If Iowa flips, it would be such a crazy, crazy shift that would be so shocking because we're not seeing the shift in other states that normally, historically, have voted very similar of Iowa. Also, the other thing with Iowa, the early voting's been conservative, more conservative than 2020. and the voter registration's been conservative as well. So you would have to see some crazy thing that would be like we're not talking like a 5-point shift or a 6-point shift. I mean, it would have to be next level crazy for Iowa to shift that far. With the fake accent, do you think Kamala will... Which fake accent do I think Kamala will use? I think she's going to probably just use her somber voice. My electoral prediction in 2020. I think I might have had Trump at 287 maybe. In your personal opinion, what is the biggest difference between how this is looking versus 2020 besides clear fraud? What else did Trump not get done? Well, in 2020, it was such a different... I mean, the polls were way, way different in 2020. Trump was a clear, significant underdog in 2020. The only thing that was keeping people to say Trump was going to win was because of how off the polls were in 2016. But 2020 was such a different time with the pandemic and not being able to rally the same way. And, Trump... Dude, the other thing is, you're closing the country 9 months before you run for re-election. It's just not fun. And then Trump did get COVID that election cycle as well, and they had to cancel the debate. It was just such a mess. It's not comparable because of COVID. 2020 was, it was the heart of COVID. Fan from South Africa, are the reports of voter fraud in PA and Georgia confirmed or paranoia? I think a lot of it's paranoia. We're going to have to wait, man. A lot of people in Georgia are saying it's rigged. I know people they say that. Let's just calm down. People are paranoid about what happened in 2020. I get it. Let's not ruin the night with this. Ejack, thank you. You bet $4,000 on predicted at 47 cents average on the Trump markets. If I win, I'll share some of it with you. If you declare tonight, I will run for Congress in 5 years. I don't even think you just trolling. Yeah, I'll run for mayor. No, I can't even run for Congress. I'm not old enough. You put 20,000 on Trump, making back your inflation loss. At what odds, I wonder, though. Man arrested in Ann Arbor, Michigan, threat to kill Trump. My goodness. First time voting in Pennsylvania, college students for Trump. That's good. That's another Trump voter. Dre, I appreciate it. What I am interested in is how the precious metals market will react to either candidate winning. Yeah, that's what everyone's wondering right now. It's just such a random thing. Can you see Colorado flipping red with the invasion or these places like that? No. Colorado's not flipping, man. Colorado will be blue for sure. Only came across your channel last few days. You're banging out the content and no black pills, hoping your Yanks get the orange Don back in from the UK. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Yeah, when it comes to the donations, the donations are fine, but we are going to have to, we're going to have to stop. I'm not going to be able to react to the donations. I'm going to have to really react to what's going on with the market stuff. I actually don't even know if Polymarket is, okay, it is up. I was wondering, it was at 62.1 for like 7 straight updates, but maybe they take a while to update it. But this is actually bullish for Trump. Those exit polls were not good, but it's not moving at all. Because people were like, it's going to go down. I thought it was going to go down as well, because these things normally, it's rapid. Normally it's rapid. Let's get this shit started off right, Redhead. Well, Peyton, let's hope we're gonna hope it goes smoothly, but who knows, man. Voted for Trump in New Mexico. New Mexico is going to be closer than 2020. It's, Trump visited there. Who knows? My final electoral prediction this year is 312. I was talking about 2020. 312 is my final one. There's no way I would change that, dude. That video, I put the video out. I'm not going to change my final prediction. It's on the video. CNN saying exit polls are bad for Kamala. Well, maybe there's other exit polls I didn't see. When you're talking about the number one issue being democracy, that's normally not. If the number one issue was immigration, I'd agree that'd be bad for Harris. What's up with Nate Silver predictions being so close? They've all done that. They've all heard it to basically 50-50. All the models are basically 50-50. No, I shouldn't say all the models. There are some models. The Decision Desk has Trump at 60-40. There's some other ones that have Trump up right now. But Silver and 538, they have different models now. Remember, Silver left 538, but they basically got it both 50-50. So it's irrelevant. These people, they do it once every 4 years. They can't give us an actual prediction. I think Silver did say in his gut that Trump was going to win, but he said that a few weeks ago, so who knows? Feeling about the way things are going in the United States, 7% say they're enthusiastic about it. 43% say they're dissatisfied. The best days are, America's best days are in the future, 61%, in the past, 34%. That's a weird question. Refresh Polymarket. I mean, dude, I'm going to constantly be refreshing it. You know, I wish Polymarket updated like the American site does, but I mean, you'll take a 62% right now after. Man, I wish somebody tell me if they actually have the needle or something. I mean, the fact that they don't have the needle is crazy. How do you not have the needle? Georgia results count fast, but watch for vote margin. North Carolina counts fast with new rules. Pennsylvania likely to take longer. Oh, no, we're not, hell no. Hell no. We're not taking longer than the election night with Pennsylvania. Could be faster than the past in Michigan. Wisconsin likely to finish counting mostly Wednesday. Arizona could take days. Nevada could take days. Bullshit. Arizona will be cold because the margin's going to be so good for Trump. What percent chance do you give on a win tonight? I think it's a solid 75% chance right now. You're an Amazon driver here in Colorado. While I voted for Trump, I have very little hope Colorado turns red. It's house after house of Kamala signs with a few Trump signs sprinkled in. Yeah, especially if you're in Boulder or Denver or one, it's going to be a bunch of Kamala shit. I mean, that's just the reality. And plus, there's a lot of liberals that moved there. A lot of the registered independents are liberal as well in Colorado. That's why Republicans got excited for the early vote. It was like split 30-30-30 because of the unregistered or unaffiliated, but they're all liberals, the unaffiliated. Somebody said that white men are turning out in waves now. Can you get a click? Yeah, the white, it looks pretty good right now. Look, you don't want to sit here and say for sure. I mean, who knows? You know, you're getting reports from people. It looks relatively well in terms of the male turnout, but a lot of it was fear mongering anyways. You know, the Republican influencers fear mongered because it's smart. You have to get people to go out and vote. So, do immigrants help or hurt the economy? It's a crap question. You got to pull people on illegal immigrants. Poll closures, partial poll closures at 6. Will we actually get, I don't think they will predict maybe they'll predict Indiana and Kentucky at 6 o'clock. Maybe they will. I mean, they're both going to Trump. We know that. It'll be nice to see some states go to Trump. But me and my wife just voted 2024. I like that donation. I do like that. 2024. Me and my wife voted in North Carolina today just before 11 a.m. with full Republican ballots. Today is Liberation Day and honored we could get to cast our votes for the greatest presidents ever. There will never be another alpha male like Trump. I appreciate the donation. Yeah, I voted this morning as well. People kept asking me, are you voting? When are you voting? I didn't want to answer it because I didn't want to say, but I did vote on Election Day at like 7:30 this morning just because, when it comes to like the in-person early vote, it was like 30 minutes away and I'm not going to do that. They stated they will have the needle. I am expecting it to be up in 10 minutes. Oh, thank God. Yeah, we're going to have to bring the needle in. The needle's going to have to come in. And I'm going to have to move this down. So I'm going to move this down. And the needle's going to come in and take up this top spot. The needle's going to, I don't think I have to refresh the needle either. It's just going to update automatically, hopefully. Mexicans for Trump 2024. Absolutely. What are the odds the Democrats will steal the election? I think it's going to be harder for them to do it this year. The Republicans they've got a nice apparatus against it, so I would say pretty low, man. You don't want to doom and talk about that. We've got 3 votes in, or we got 6 total votes counted, guys. Let's not do that. We're not going to sit here and use that right now. What time zone is this? This is Eastern Standard Time, 7:38. Sam, I appreciate it. You're nervous. You know what? I was nervous earlier, but I start talking. I get a little bit less nervous when I talk. Get a little bit less nervous, I'll be honest. 4 years of liberal hell will hopefully soon be over. Jeff, yes. We're excited for tonight. We're very happy. And we want a clean night, and we're going to face some adversity, but it's not going to be bad. I think it's going to be a clean Trump victory in Pennsylvania. That's the hope. But listen, we'll see what happens. I mean, we've got all these tools. Once we get the needle to come up, I mean, the needle needs to start with Trump at around a 60% chance. It needs to start with Trump at like at least a 55. I mean, this is what, even the decision desk needle is at 60 right now. That's how they're starting. What would the founding fathers think of these elections? Well, I mean, my goodness, most liberals hate the founding fathers. I mean, they were white men, so they're probably racist, man. The founding fathers. It is crazy how many liberals are anti-American, and then they gaslight and say, "Oh, we're more patriotic than you." Ha! No, you're more patriotic. You just want to take down the George Washington statue. No, you're way more patriotic. Absolutely. They hate our history and then claim they're more patriotic. No wonder they hate our history. Look at our heroes. Love your channel, DG. Big fan. I'm hoping your 3-12 prediction is on point. Much love from Waco, Texas. Think Baylor can go 8-4. At Baylor, I think it's gonna be hard for Baylor to go 8-4. It's gonna be tough. The Big 12 is a meat grinder. I think probably about 6-6 would be my guess on Baylor. 99 cents. Thank you for that donation. If anyone wants to join my Discord server, y'all will find the link in the community tab. Yes, that is right, music, yes. Have you ever thought about not having such widely biased coverage and stop lying to your audience? I mean, thanks for the $5, man. I don't know, it's like, come on. College students voting for the first time in California just voted for Trump. That's nice. That is nice. Good to see new voters. What website am I on? I'm on Polymarket and New York Times. They're just we're waiting for the needle to come up. I know, like how much of a bitch do you have to be to do? Like, dude, you must be real attention starved. I have to donate to. Ooh, I'm gonna tell you. It's like. I mean that's such a beta thing. Just voted in Michigan, lots of Trump voters. Yes, that's good. It depends where you're at. If there are going to be places that definitely have more Trump voters. Fox issued an exit poll. Much love Trump 2024. They did issue an exit poll. We'll see if we can get that update. NBC exit poll, opinion of Trump -10. Not the worst. Trump victory. Nate Silver just called it. Trump 54, Harris. Wait, Trump called wait, Nate Silver does have Trump at 54 now? I mean, do something with what's happening with your hair, bro? Like, remember that in 2016? NBC exit poll shift. Trump has gotten more favorable with minorities. Harris needs 700K votes in Philly. Yeah, that's not going to happen if that's true. If she does need 700. I mean, listen, who knows if that's true? There's a lot of information going around about it. New Jersey could go red. There's Laura Loomer. It's not going to happen. Looks like the GOP lead has grown in Nevada based off the update. And we'll see what happens. Republican turnout dwarfed Democrat turnout everywhere. Ignore all else. Trump is the favorite in Wisconsin the last time I checked, yes. Love your channel, MAGA. Kathy, thank you. Canada stands with Trump. Let's bring it home. Absolutely. Stood in line for 4.5 hours for your state to vote. Voted red. That's brutal, man. 4.5 hours. It was like 35 minutes for me. The founding fathers. Brandon, thank you for the $5, man. Founding fathers would probably wonder why y'all were foolish enough to give the women a right to vote. Well, they used to. It used to be landowners only. High turnout, good or bad for Trump? It's good because you want the election day turnout's going to skew Republican. You would imagine. So you do want the high turnout. Michigan will turn blue because the Lions are good this year, and they were blue. The Lions are really good, man. D-Bond, I appreciate it. The Iowa polls are trash. I think Trump. Yeah, well, no, most of the Iowa polls have Trump winning Iowa anyways. It's just one poll, and it is a previously accurate pollster. I'll say that, but it's just one poll. BB $100. Go Trump 2024 to kick it off. Wow. I've been a staunch Democrat for decades. Voted Trump, Elon, Tulsi, RFK this time. I know it's just like Trump has all of those, man, and Harris and Walz are gonna win. Oh, please, Harris and Walz. Yeah, they got Walz. Oh my God. Oh man. Been rolling with you all year on the election, bro. Well done. I appreciate it, man. If Trump wins, you'll give me a kiss. Oh, boy. You're not going to be able to find me, brother. Come on. I wrote in old Joe Dark Brandon will rise again. I hope that's a joke. You started watching me a week ago, and you love what I do. It's tough being a libertarian Trump voter in Seattle. Yeah, that's got to be terrible. Delicious. I appreciate that. Delicious Goat Meal. What a name. Exit polls are probably polling in heavy liberal areas. Well, the problem with these exit polls is this is not what we've seen because they poll this shit just in general with just regular polls. They don't just do polls. They'll also do what's the most important issue. And it's never the results that we're seeing from CNN. It's never this. So people say, well, it's Cope. No, this is this. We've never seen results like this. So this is the same thing that happened in 2016. It's crap exit polls. And this is why the betting knows it. I mean, there's no real change, but we got to get this needle up and running here. Guys, someone tell me when the needle gets up and I'll add it in. Maybe they'll put the needle on here. I don't think the needle's up. Yeah, the exit polls are heavy liberal. It's crap because we've seen other polls that say it's not correct at all. But it's all propaganda, and we have to sit here and like try and explain it. Imagine walking to the polls in Philadelphia and having to dodge tense needles, human waste, and people on trank and still vote for Kamala. There's some, yeah, well, dude, you know what the homeless problems, once they get, it's like a snowball. Once it gets bad, there's no stopping it. The momentum is just, and that's what happened to California, Seattle, and those areas because they're so lenient on homeless. You have to nip it in the bud immediately. But if you don't do it, it spirals out of control and it's unsolvable. If you could see Trump winning one surprise state, what would it be? It'd probably be New Hampshire, I would say. Really enjoyed your channel this political season. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that. Once we get to 7 o'clock, it's going to get real. 6 o'clock, we're getting the first polling. We're going to have to see. So the results, we're going to start getting maybe some results here. Thanks for the election coverage. I like coverage that's grounded in reality rather than hopium. Thank you. You better thank a union member. That was an all-timer. Maybe that'll be part of my iceberg that I have. You better thank a union member. That's funny. I said that even before that donation came in. A great remembrance of the campaign cycle. You better thank a union member. I was born in a small town. You voted for me in a local election. I didn't know I was on the ballot. This is going to be the start to my rise. Wow. Amazing to see. I've yet to been informed. You wrote me in. That's gonna be so. I'll be taking over as mayor. That's a great honor. Thank you for that. Love the election coverage. Any chance you cover college football rankings today? It's not gonna happen, man. Unfortunately, college football should not have done their rankings, the same day. It's just crazy. There's no way I'm gonna be able to cover that. But I do remember seeing that they were releasing them the same day. I thought it was funny. Love from Germany. For all you MAGA guys, hope Trump will stop inflation, war, immigration, same problems, solve everywhere and the rest. Peter, I appreciate that. Many first-time voters will vote for Trump, including me. Absolutely. Especially after everything that happened this campaign cycle. Drake May or Russell Wilson? Dude. I mean, Russell Wilson's been decent, actually. Drake May's been playing like shit, but he's a rookie. I'd say Russell Wilson. We got these weird questions coming in. This is just we're gonna have to stop with the super chats, and we're gonna have to focus at 7:00. We're gonna have to really focus. Once this needle gets up here, the needle's got to be up at 6:00. Give me the needle. Give me the results in Indiana immediately. I demand the results. Trump's about to win Indiana. Thank God. Next polls close 7:00 Eastern. That's when I think that's when they call Indiana. Hunger Games for hobos, hobo games. Makes sense. What % chance do you think Trump of winning? I'd say 75. Been watching you since the 9/11 video. Is going to follow the stream tonight with the family. Thanks. Fingers crossed. Yes, fingers crossed, man. Everything goes well. Whew. But there's going to be let's hope this stream doesn't go off the rails. Let's hope the stream Kentucky Senate race is that being counted right now? Is that the one where votes are in? Someone said to check the Senate race in Kentucky. Dude, this thing is not even loading right now, my chat. Your election coverage got me off my ass to vote for Trump for the first time in New Jersey, hoping the margin is under D+10 in my state. Yeah, I'm hoping that would be great because it was 20 in 2020, so that would be a crazy margin to get it under 10. We'll have to see. Your brother watches my channel from Israel. They are terrified of a Kamala Harris victory. Thanks for everything. Well, yeah, liberals are a lot more lenient on that issue in terms of the support for Palestine and stuff. They try and play both sides. Greetings from Germany. Can't vote, but wish Trump wins. If he does, I will do my run in the park tomorrow with my MAGA hat. Not popular here. Hope I will be fine. Yeah, I can imagine. But listen, all those European countries, they're not going to like Trump because of the NATO situation. A more America first agenda is not going to be liked by Europe. I've double the views as TYT. Really? Is that true? That's pretty crazy if that's true. Watching all the way from India. Yes. Is this on the New York Times, bro? They are not a good source. Well, dude, this is just reporting updates. This is nothing to do with actually like reporting information. This is just reporting results. New York Times is good because you can go and zoom in on these and look at the counties. Trust me, they are good. And plus, if they have the ticker, that's going to be good. It's like the divorce court who gets custody of us. Yeah. Well, listen, hopefully, the Democrats have had custody of us for 12 of the last 16 years. Haven't we had enough of this leadership from the Democrats? Haven't they had enough time? They've had 12 of the last 16 years. This is my entire life they've had. Well, now. But basically, since I was politically, we did have Trump for 4 years. But if you go back to 2000, it's been all, I guess it was Bush, but Obama for 2 terms, then Trump, and then Biden. Milwaukee is recounting 30,000 absentee ballots that have been already counted due to a machine. Yeah, I heard that. Look at this. Less than 1% of the vote in. Oh, Trump is up huge in Indiana. That's a great sign in Indiana. Trump is up huge. Trump is up massively in Kentucky right now. with the new vote that just got counted. And we've got numbers. Donald Trump is winning in this election, folks. And they're going to make predictions. Oh, they've got exit polls. Trump at 61% right now. We're going to follow this. I don't know if it'll move a ton in terms of Polymarket until 7 o'clock. I'm guessing it stays. Yeah, Indiana, you're right. Indiana. A huge Trump victory in Indiana. Thank the Lord. I mean, this is obvious. I'm trying to, jazz it up a little bit, but you want Trump to win for chaotic primaries? Yeah, that would be another bonus of it. Would be the both open primaries. The Dems would have a massive primary time. Live in Oklahoma, but I'm not voting because I know Trump will win my state, so I see no reason to. I'm wrong. I think it does not matter if I vote. Well, you should vote for the popular vote. You really should just vote in general. It should be like something that you do as just a duty anyways. That's my opinion of it. I mean, I understand Trump's going to win Oklahoma anyways, but if a lot of people have that mentality, it becomes a problem. This is going to be huge. Good luck to us, California. Yeah, California, we're going to have to wait a while for California, 11 o'clock. I think California is going to be slightly closer. 2% of the vote in. Trump is up right now in Kentucky by almost 30 points. I mean, listen, this is, we're getting very small percentages. We're getting early reports in Indiana and Kentucky. Both of these states are going to get called. New Hampshire. Well, this is the 6 total votes that were done last night. Yeah, the New Hampshire votes were done last night. Let's take a look at this betting update. Is this updated or I think this is updated. 52 to 48, I believe, or do I have to refresh this? Yeah, 58 to 42. You'll take it from this model as well. It's good to see the results coming in. I don't have to refresh this. First day watching your political vids. Been following the A's saga for a year plus, but happy to have found your channel. Also, cheating rumors out of Philly 2 hours ago, and police were inbound. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens with all of that. Thanks for all the free content. Yeah, no problem. Free biz consulting from a CPA at 7 o'clock. Don't stop reading super chats. Just say and put on screen only reading 50 and up. Don't squander. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to say something because I'm actually not gonna want. I can read them right now. I don't think it's a big problem. I mean, but I understand what you're saying. You deadass have more views than the Young Turks. I'm not sure how. That's surprising to me, but who knows? Biden won the Obama soda war. Trump won the do not come. I'm gonna come. Do not come. I'm gonna come. Remember, I'm not even gonna say that. Will the green liberal screaming girl drop a new single if Trump wins tonight? The No Girl? She's a legend. Introducing the 45th president of the United States, Donald J. Trump. No! And it's just like perfect timing. And yeah, that was that was like right in turn as well when she did that in 2016. We're gonna have to get her at the inauguration though. There's memes after her. There's a meme coin named after her. Chris, hope you have been doing well, DG. I saw you hit 200K. Congrats. Did you personally bet on this election? What makes you say the election will be decided tonight? You said you would be the next political superstar. So see, you do remember that, man. Chris, you've been a long time follower. You might have been my first ever mod or maybe my second mod. I definitely spend more time talking. There's a lot going on right now, but I personally, I don't have money on this election, but I do have money tied to Trump winning. I need Trump to win. It's going to help other things in terms of my investments with crypto. It's going to be in one form or another. I do technically have money on Trump, yes, but not in terms of like the betting with Polymarket or anything like that, or the American, because technically you can't bet with Polymarket, but in the United States, the next political superstar. Yeah, that was kind of a joke, but it's kind of funny how that turned out, I guess. Please explain those two maps. These two maps? Well, this is a betting market, and this is what we have counted right now. We've got Trump winning. This New Hampshire, don't pay attention to right now because this is just 6 votes total. This is just all the votes coming in. It's going to update live. We've got, looks like some Fort Wayne votes. Sullivan County as well. So there we go. Those are the maps, but this is not a map like this is the betting. You know, you're looking at Pennsylvania 55, 61. Are there enough Trump folks checking for voter fraud? Be realistic. Who wins? I think Trump wins. That's a realistic prediction for sure. Trump wins. But if you want to be like more liberal, you could say Harris takes a Pennsylvania, maybe a Wisconsin, but Trump still wins realistically. I think Trump realistically can take all this. Oh, they've got the. We're looking at the Senate right now. Yeah, Banks is up in Indiana. The Republicans going to win in the Senate in Indiana. Obviously, we know that. 2% of the vote in, Trump up in Kentucky. Yeah, that's what they're reporting on CNN at the bottom of the screen right now. They're gonna call it right at 7:00 when all of the polls close. See, only some of the polls have closed. The polling locations have closed in Kentucky and Indiana, but that's why they call these two states first. And then I think they also will call Vermont at 7:00 if I remember correctly, based on previous elections. Virginia is closing at 7:00. We're going to get interesting numbers, guys. The Virginia numbers are going to be very good for Trump, I would imagine. Don't overreact to it. They're going to come in red. Maybe they'll stay red. Who knows? But they normally always come in red. From Oklahoma, and I did my part. You were going to cast your vote for Chase Oliver until Trump asked Ron Paul to tag in. Yeah, that's good. That's a really good. And Elon Musk also helped facilitate that. Oh my goodness, dude. My stream chat. Jorge, odds for Michigan right now, in your opinion? I think Trump's a slight favorite in Michigan. I know that if you're realistically looking at the betting, it'd be about 55-45 in terms of Harris, but I think Trump's a slight favorite in Michigan. Dude, this thing, I might have to exit out of my chat and then reload it again. TYT is gone. Jank is more unhinged than normal. Well, he's hedged his bet. You know, he's come out and criticized Harris, so I'm sure he'll go on his rant against the Democratic establishment if Harris loses tonight. Atheists for Trump. That's very rare. Normally, they're liberals. What would you do if Kamala won by over 10 points? Oh my God, dude, you gotta stop. You gotta just stop with that question. I mean, that's the third straight night. You've lost the plot. You flappy bird. You've lost the plot. Oh, and there it is. Not enough memory. My chat just went down. Let me open it, try and open it, get it back up. I got it back up. My chat is just lagging. Do I think Anna Kasparian is hot? Yeah, she's attractive. Love your channel, brother. The guy with his manhood still attached voted in Missouri today. Let's do this. Yes, Missouri. Missouri's going to be, Josh Hawley's going to win. It's going to be good. Missouri certainly is going to be maybe it's swinging a little bit to the left, Missouri, but obviously Trump's going to win it. Liberals think Missouri and Kansas are going to the left a little bit. So we are getting some slight updates. You're still looking at 1%, 2% in two states. That's all. Maybe we'll get a look at some of what they're saying with the on X here with the reports. Nevada GOP leads now at 50,000 votes. Election alerts. Yeah, there's going to be a bunch of these alerts, man. Voters for Trump say they were... That's a dumb question. Absolute brutal CNN exit poll for Democrats. Yeah, I think they're meaningless, but I'm not... Yeah, I don't know about that. Look, I think exit polls are meaningless, but who do you trust to handle immigration more? Trump +7? I mean, it should be Trump +15, but it's partisan support. That's the independents say Trump. That's the point. Wrong track 70%, right track 30%. Top issue economy. This is good, but see, these exit polls are so off, dude. There's no way we can look at exit polls at this point. Fox has crazy different top issues than CNN. They're not even close. They are not even close. The exit polls are just totally different. Would Greater Idaho be bet? I mean, it would gain Republicans another electoral vote if that happened. Ooh. 37% excellent economy. It's part of, yeah, it's liberals voting that. How the hell can you say it's an excellent economy? If they're talking about the past 4 years, it's impossible to say that based off of the inflation rates. Fox says no prediction. Really? They actually don't have a prediction? Let me update these markets. I'll update these markets more rapidly. But I'm hoping that that needle is available. Because someone said they were doing the needle. Do you think Eric Hovde went? I think Hovde's probably got the best chance out of any of the 3 Rust Belt senators right now. Well, I mean, not including Moreno, but the 3 really contested states. I think Moreno's going to win, but then it would be Hovde, and then it would be McCormick, and then it would be Rogers after that. Rogers probably has the least chance. I guess it doesn't matter at this point because the sun already set. But I was going to move. I was going to take my blind up, but it doesn't matter. The sun already set. You can call Indiana. Yeah, the reason they don't call Indiana is because technically not all the polls have closed, so they call Indiana right at 7 o'clock. 2% now reported in Indiana. Missouri loves Josh Hawley. Yeah, he's a good young. He's a rising. People think he could be a presidential candidate. Hawley. As an Australian, I'm super invested in this election. Go Trump. Yep. Vegas is going Trump. Yeah, Vegas is. I mean, that's the final prediction. The betting markets are saying Trump's going to win, and that's good, man. People, they've gotten 10 out of the last 11 right. It's official. This is it. They're the final. Trump is the favorite going into election night. That's confirmed. Thanks for the great weeks of content. Go Dark MAGA. Yeah, what a time that would be, man. That's the hope. I mean, hopefully it has a blow-off. Dude, hopefully Trump wins because I think that would really blow off. It'd have a blow-off top if Trump won. But we need Trump to win, obviously. I do want to look at some of these state odds. 55, still 61, 50-50 in Wisconsin. Yeah, these states are fluctuating. 67, 81, 62. These are going to move fast once the votes start coming in. Trump +1 favorability in Pennsylvania. Okay, so the context to that is his favorability in Pennsylvania is going to be better than nationwide just in general because nationwide you're going to have a lot more liberals normally you would think in terms of an electorate, but that is good news. That +1 in Pennsylvania, it's not like a perfect lock, but that's really good. You want to see a +1 in a swing state in terms of favorability just because of how he's really struggled with favorability and he's won states with bad favorability. If he's got a +1, I mean, again, let's not get overzealous, but that's positive. But again, these are exit polls. They are what they are. Yeah, it's getting anxious. We've got 40 minutes here until they're gonna start calling. But even we've got like an hour and 40 minutes. Honestly, man, like Brazil here, love your channel, brother. I thought the Electoral College was only in December. How the voting works today? Go Trump. Oh no, the election. No. The election happens today. The certification of it, I believe, happens in December. But no, the election is today. What type of riots damage is expected if Trump wins? I don't know. They boarded up all the shit in D.C., so we'll see. I don't know if there's going to be any crazy liberal riots. It would just make them look worse than they already are. I mean, it's just Pennsylvania, man. It really is Pennsylvania. That's what it comes down to. Still 58, 42, 61, 39. Hey, DG, just want to say I hope you can keep your channel momentum going after the election. Your content is good as I enjoy your analysis. Blue, I appreciate that, man. Can't tell how many ex-Dems and independents I know are voting Trump for the first time. This bodes very well. Yeah, there are a lot of first-time Trump voters. A lot of it is just people galvanizing, and a lot of people that weren't really into politics. You see something happen like what happened in Butler, it's going to galvanize people. Rumor is there was low Democrat turnout in PA. North Carolina, you're more worried about. That's interesting. Low Democrat. I mean, listen, you'll take Pennsylvania over North Carolina, but you want both of them. But you would take Pennsylvania. You go Georgia, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Nevada, you win. Ireland for Trump. Ireland, man. We'll see what happens with Conor McGregor. Thanks for all the great content. I appreciate it. I should visit Ireland. I was not born in Ireland, but I definitely have maybe like 40% Irish or something. Daddy Trump. Very, very nice. Yes. My lord, I appreciate it. I know you said so in your video, but honest prediction of electoral totals for the winner. Hopefully Trump. Also, how long do you predict till we find out the winner? I've said like around 1:30 a.m. is what would be my expectation. I think it's going to be similar to 2016 Gorilla HD. And then my prediction is Trump 312, so it's winning every major swing state. It would be losing New Hampshire and Virginia. Man, these exit polls. That's a good exit poll for Trump in terms of favorability. These exit polls, though, they're useless, man. I'm getting, you just want to move on from these exit polls. Let's just get to the results. Condition of the economy, Nevada. I mean, it's good for Trump, but you would imagine they would say that. U.S. electorate, 71% white, 11% black. I'm going to ignore all the exit polls, me seeing this. Whites were only 67%. I wanted to see that. So they were only so whites went from 67 to 71. That tracks with the early voting data of the minority vote being down. That would be good for Trump if that's true. 4% increase for whites. We're really going to sit here and resort. I think that was the same tweet that I saw earlier. I think they are going to sit here and do like, oh, there's 1% of the count vote of the. They're really going for the interactions now, man. It's understandable. If Trump wins, will you celebrate with a shot? I'd have to do something if Trump wins. I'll do a victory speech. I know I'm late, but what are the New Jersey early numbers? Are they true? The New Jersey early numbers were encouraging, but he's not going to win the state. People put an overemphasis on that type of stuff. Downtown Portland is boarded up. Cops are on alert. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. What if Trump wins Wisconsin and loses Pennsylvania? I mean, you'll take it. Like, as long as the Sun Belt goes well, you'll take that result. I mean, ideally, you'd want Pennsylvania over Wisconsin, but it's possible because of how close the margins are for that to happen, honestly. We'll just have to see. Thank you for the content. What does Trump need if he loses Pennsylvania? Well, he would need, ideally, there's a few different things that can happen. If Trump loses all of the Rust Belt, wins all of the Sun Belt, and wins a New Hampshire, he wins. If he wins all the Sun Belt and wins Virginia, he wins, even if he loses all of the Rust Belt. Or you take one of these other Rust Belt states if you lose Pennsylvania. Or if he does lose 270 to 268, he can challenge it because of the census being inaccurate in 2020. And Florida should have two more. Florida should have one more electoral vote, and another state should have another electoral vote that's Republican, and Delaware should have one less. And so Trump will challenge it if that happens. We're talking about the scenario where Trump takes the Sun Belt and then Harris takes the Rust Belt. So she would be at 270, Trump would be at 268. But if you factor it, I mean, we'll see what happens. But there are plenty of paths for Trump, but Pennsylvania is a big state. Sending love from Canada. A strong America will result in a better world. I agree, man. We'll see what happens with Canada, the elections next year. Can we get some Omega lulls in the chat? Do you think Biden voted for Trump? No, I don't. You look like a young Conan O'Brien. Yeah, someone else was telling me that a few streams ago. People would say that sometimes. What would technically count as a landslide? 320? I think it's more than 320 personally, but it just depends. I mean, if he wins every swing state, you could classify it, I guess, as a landslide. Don't early votes help cheaters? Why not a national holiday on November 5th for votes? Why allow early votes days after the election night? Are Dems too quiet? I mean, I think the early voting needs to go away, or at least that the mail-in needs to go away, unless there's an exemption. So you could do maybe in-person early voting, but it should be a national holiday. I know a lot of kids have off of school now, at least, because when we were younger, we never got off of school for that. Does Moreno win Ohio? Yeah, he'll win Ohio. I think probably by about 3 points, if I had to guess. Go look at there's votes in 66-33, 61-37. Yeah, they're gonna call both of these states, obviously. Will you oil up if Trump wins? Please, in parentheses. Come on, man. I'll take my shirt off, Dylan. I think they will allow Trump to win and crash everything to blame him. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens, man. Indiana, 5% in. Yeah, I think it's been 5%. First time Michigan Arab Americans for Trump 2024 in Michigan. Yeah, Michigan will be a very critical state. Trump could lose Michigan and still win, but maybe it'll turn out like 2016 where he narrowly wins thanks to potentially Jill Stein. Freddie Fazbear for president, JK Trump 2024. All right, guys, I think all right. All right, guys, we're going to have to stop the super chats. I do want to lock into this. It's all right, guys. I appreciate it. Biden just called Trudeau to concede. Yeah, Biden, he probably liked that. I think he's going to like when Harris loses, honestly. So he's not even with Harris at her campaign headquarters tonight. How hilarious is that? Oh, my God. How many registered Dems are going to be voting for Trump? Polls don't account for this. Yeah, I mean, you're going to get some registered Dems doing it, some Republicans. Praying for Trump victory from Iceland. Our economy follows U.S. more than Europe. Since Biden took office, your mortgage went from 3% to 11%. Yeah, well, the U.S. The U.S. dollar, the global currency, that's going to account for a lot of inflation happening in the world. They're like, well, it's all inflation is happening everywhere. Yes, because it's the global reserve currency, the United States, and it affects all the other countries. It's the most powerful country. So if there's inflation in the United States, it's going to have a trickle down on other countries. Trump said on Joe Rogan he would consider doing away with federal income tax. Please comment. I think it's going to be hard to do that, honestly, man. And I also think the thing with the income tax is they just throw it on something else. Like the states that have no income tax, state income tax, they'll just throw it on property taxes. Like look at Texas, for example. I mean, it would be good, I guess. Okay, guys, this is I need to settle down and just really get into the zone, and then I'm just gonna start reporting. I'll try and see Trump's at 60.6, so there's been a little bit, but this is gonna move either way. It's 60-40. It's 60-40 going to the election. That's what it is. So, and the thing is, so can somebody tell me about the needle? Can you guys tell me, is the needle happening or not? Because if the needle's happening, I can find it, but it's like I'm not seeing the needle anywhere. If the needle's happening, I'll find it on here somewhere. What do they have? Senate results here. Indiana Senate. Republican. Jim Banks up. House results. Powers will not let Trump win. No needle. Oh my God. We need the needle, dude. The need. It's an election needle, and it gives you a nice representation of which way the election is swinging in terms of percent chances. It's basically like betting, but it's an actual formula based on where the vote counts are. Yeah. So the only thing that would be comparable to the needle, and this is what somebody. So this is actually what it is, and okay. So this does update. I don't even have to refresh it. So Trump's at 59.8% right now. This is basically, I guess, the low budget needle. It's tracking right now. I could add this maybe if I don't know if I should add this, but it does update automatically. I wish it was a little bit better graphic, but Trump's got basically 60-40 right now is what it is. But I don't know if I want to add this because of 60-40 is accurate. Yeah, I agree. That's basically what that's what everything says. All the markets say it's 60-40 as well. This is thehill.com general election. This is some partnership with Decision Desk HQ. There's no needle. This is the low budget version of the needle that I was able to find because someone told me it. The needle needs to come out. If the needle comes out, somebody's got to tell me. Yeah, I know they're on strike, but somebody said it was still happening maybe. The New York Tech, but dude, how do you botch the needle? Like seriously, it's once every 4 years. What? This is ridiculous. But we're gonna have to follow this thing now. Yeah, I think it's glitching. I mean, I could add this to this. The way I would do this would be that I'd do it like this. I don't know if this is worth doing, honestly. I don't think it's worth it. I'm just doing two. I'm just doing two. It's just not worth it. Wow, look at this. This is weird, man. The way they have this, it's like a weird grayish color. This is the House results. All right, president chance of winning. We'll leave it like this. But no, I do want to look at this. If they're Indiana 9%. So yeah, you're just not going to see much reported right now. How are the polls looking? I mean, the polls are looking. There are no polls today, man. Yeah, the needle needs to be located. I don't know if we're going to be able to find it. Trump up 29% in Kentucky. Yeah, 3% in. I'm going to take a piss here before. Yeah, it's better I take a piss right now, actually. But there's going to be states that get called at 7 o'clock. Reuters map? What do you mean buy it? Does Reuters have a good map? I do want to look at this betting site as well. I'm going to bring this over here. Still, it's 58-42. They've had a more liberal type. Don't step on the needle. I stubbed my toe on the needle. The needle. NBC Live map has needle. You joking me? Let's see what NBC. And the problem with NBC is that, like, there's so much shit that they have on here. Like I don't want it auto playing. I'm not seeing the needle. Where's the needle, man? There's no needle on here. Is there actually an NBC needle? F 59%. Yeah. Poly market dropped to 55. You're joking. That much? You're trolling me. All right, I gotta take a piss. I do have to take a piss. There's no way I'll be able to make it till 4 a.m. All right, let's. What do we got? 20 minutes? Yeah, it's 20 minutes. I mean, it's going to be 60-40 until we get some actual updates. Dropped to 59. Yeah, 59 and a half. Where to report funny business? Yeah, there's an Elon Musk site. Just look up if there's something bad happening, like in terms of polling or something. Elon Musk has something set up for that. What's on the left side? This is just the election map as it fills in. You can see 9% of the vote is Indiana, 4% is in Kentucky. These two states are going to be called immediately at 7 o'clock. I think Vermont will also get called at 7 o'clock. There might be a few other. So the polls that are closing, we're to be watching Virginia. I believe Georgia closes at 7. Polls close at 7 in Georgia. Georgia and Virginia are two big ones to watch when we start getting numbers there. North Carolina, they close at 7:30. It's kind of weird. It's Georgia and Virginia, the early ones to watch. Florida, they also close at 7, and I think Trump's going to do very well in Florida. Will it carry over to the Rust Belt and the other swing states? That's a big question we're going to have to see. We will have to see. Karl Rove, Trump campaign sees chance of taking Virginia, New Mexico, New Hampshire from the Hill. I mean, that would be great. It's, I don't know, you know. GOP poll watchers allowed in Milwaukee after another lawsuit victory. That's another lawsuit victory for them. Key race alert on CNN. They got Indiana 10% in. Trump is up by 18 right now in Indiana. They're gonna call it once it hits 7 o'clock. Can Kamala get that hawk to thank you for the $2. You're gonna have to ask Willie Brown. What's the name of the website? This is New York Times interactive map, election results. But I believe this costs maybe $4 or something. I don't know if you have to be a subscriber to get this. I subscribed just because I wanted to make sure I had it. And they were like, oh, it's behind a paywall or something. Yeah, Trump is dropping a little bit on Polymarket. It's all right. It's some adversity. It's just adversity. It's not a big deal. Georgia, Kentucky, Indiana, South Carolina, Vermont, Virginia. They're going to call Vermont. South Carolina is going to be called soon. I wonder if it'll be called right at 7. The Trump toy. What kind of a name is that? That's an interesting. That's an odd name, man. Your name is the Trump toy. No, it's free. Well, then I just wasted I don't care, but that's annoying. Hawks for Trump. $50. I appreciate that, man. Rob with a 50 bomb. I see it feels like cringy when you say like 50 bomb. That's what Twitch streamers should say. Will ballot dumps happen again at 2 a.m.? I don't think so. I think that was a 2020 thing. They're not going to have that. They're going to keep counting. They've got a better practice in these states now. Apparently, they're not going to have to do ballot dumps. You'll get the rest of the money once your predictions are correct. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, we're seeing some adversity right now. It's all right. This might be from just speculative, bad, bullshit exit poll data. That's what this is. Time to start hyperventilating. Let's get to this, man. Let's just get to it, please. Trump is getting whooped on Polymarket. It's all right. It's not a big deal. No. Let's get the adversity out of the way. It's not a big deal. Get the adversity out of the way. We must overcome if we want to win this election. This is what we're talking about. What's wrong with Google's election map? I don't know. We all have our own election maps that we like to look at. You know, New York Times, they do a nice job updating it, so. Trump is overperforming by 2 points in Indiana. Relative to what, though? I mean, there's not enough of the vote in. Wow, 65% of the vote. That's right around Indianapolis, Hamilton. But yeah, Trump will win Indiana probably by around what he's up by now. What did he win it by, 16, you're saying? Oh my God. You're asking me if yeah, we're not gonna go there, man. Guys, I don't want the super chats. You can hold off on the super chats. We're trying to get serious here. PH cheating allegations. We're gonna have to look at that later, man. We got to see what happens with the election. This is either going to go very well or very bad. I highly doubt we're going to get a situation where we're sitting here at like 3 a.m. and they're like, come back tomorrow. I think it's going to go very well or very bad. And I think it's going to go real well. And Georgia says the number one issue is economy. Enough with the CNN exit polls, though, seriously. Been watching you since the 9/11 days. Appreciate you for what you've done. You're from Colorado. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. We'll be watching tonight while working in the Colorado snow. Wow, it's already snowing in Colorado. Yeah, we haven't gotten our first snow yet. Trump is only winning. Trump, I think, is still winning in this market as well. Wait, does this market still have it 58-42? I mean, 56-44. It's not terrible. The results coming out. They're coming out in 30 minutes. Nate Silver, 50% data, 50% guesswork, 100% clown. Yeah. Thank you for the $1. All right, guys, I appreciate the super chats. We got enough super chats. Look at the pinned comment. Look at the pinned comment. Trump climbing dramatically. You mean unless it's not he was dropping a little bit. Almost 58-42. So the thing that I'm going to be watching is this. We'll see 59, right? 59. Yeah, this is not going to really update until we actually get votes in. This is the low budget version of the needle, basically. So we'll be following. You can see Trump at 59, Harris at 41. Those are the numbers you're going to want to look at. They've got it projected 275 to 263. I'm guessing it's going to update depending on what happens with some of this voting, and we'll see. But it's the low budget version of the needle. We got to go with it. All right, let's just get to the predictions, man. This is taking a while, man. This is no more super chats. You get a troll like that. I mean, and then you're gonna donate 50 cents, and then you're gonna be like, no, seriously, no more. I mean, I got to do something to turn off. Maybe I should turn them off just to make sure. I mean, I think the exit polls are good enough. Oh, there's Jill Biden. Jill Biden wore all red to vote. Yeah, they're pissed off. I don't know what this dude is saying. This dude's got to stop saying that. Police are responding to bomb threats at several locations in DeKalb. DeKalb is a liberal hub. DeKalb County, Georgia. Trump is dropping in Poly Market. Yeah, it's just a little bit of adversity. It's not a big deal. It's just some adversity, guys. No. Hey, my mod didn't have to delete that comment. You don't have to delete that. But I know I do want this. You don't have to delete the super chats. But guys, just no more super chats. I need it. We need to focus on this. Because I can't be responding. I can't respond to him, and then people are gonna get mad at me. I can't respond to him because we got to get going with this. Yeah, I think he did delete the wrong one. But no, we don't need to delete him. But it's just he's not even dropping. Yeah, no, it's fine, guys. It's not a big deal. Let's not pucker up right now. Now is not the time to pucker up. We must understand that Trump will win. It's known. I mean, everything says it. All the top data, all the top experts. Let's just calm down. Trump's going to win. Trump 285, it's possible. 285, 306, 312, 287, who knows? I think it's going to be 312, but we'll see. There's some crazy things happening right now in this race. We've got Indiana looking good for Trump. They're going to call Indiana really soon. We're going to get Virginia results. The Virginia results are going to be good for Trump. I'm telling you guys, that's how they count Virginia. They're going to come in red. We'll see if Trump's going to be able to hold it. We're going to get some Georgia results as well. Georgia's big. You know, I was really confident in Georgia, and I still am, but there were some polls in Georgia towards the way end that I didn't love. Asking people not to donate. Hassan would never. Georgia 65%, Arizona 81, North Carolina 67. Oh, what's Iowa? 80-20. Imagine Iowa when those polls when those numbers come in Iowa. Wait, was Iowa 8 o'clock? Yeah, 8 o'clock close. All right, here we go. We're gonna get some actual results now in 8 minutes. Man, I just want this, to get these 3 hours over with. I just want to get Georgia and North Carolina. Just give me Georgia and North Carolina, and then we can focus on Pennsylvania. Can I just get Georgia and North Carolina? Can we just want to get Georgia and North Carolina, and then just get those secured, please. Trump down in Indiana. He's up by 17, brother. Refresh Polymarket? Yeah, dude, I hate that Polymarket doesn't self-refresh. It's so annoying. I understand. I mean, he's going back up. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right, guys. We're not going to... It's fine. Let's get some actual results. I'm going to move this right here. So I have this here. And 1.2% for RFK in Indiana, you're saying? Is that serious? Roger, I appreciate that, man. What's up, Dark MAGA? But I wanted to say, personal prediction is that Trump sweeps the Rust Belt and wins Wisconsin and PA. What are your thoughts? I think, I mean, that's my prediction as well. Roger, I appreciate that, man. Georgia, Virginia polls closing in 6 minutes, I know. My prediction is I think Trump sweeps the Rust Belt as well. I mean, these people, it's like, last super chat, but remember, Mike Pence was governor of Indiana, so if he slightly underperforms, yeah, but even if he underperforms, it's going to be, nobody's going to care. There's not going to be enough of the vote, and we're going to be focused on other states by the time enough of the vote comes in Indiana for anyone to care. But I understand what you're saying, but it's just like, Vermont might flip. Hilarious. %12% of the vote in Indiana. Well, the reason is, I don't know why this is not working. Dude, I think it's something with giving the polling error last night or last cycle. Wouldn't a Wisconsin victory be possible in Pennsylvania if it did somehow go blue? Haven't seen this really mentioned. Well, no. She can win Pennsylvania with basically no polling error. I mean, Trump's only up by 0.3 in Pennsylvania. It's basically tied. It's not like Trump's up by a lot in Pennsylvania to where she needs a polling error. Sending prayers from UK. Trump's at like 58, 59% right now, guys. That's what I have it. Like the videos and live streams, keep it up, but I voted in Ohio today, and some weird shit happened at my polling location. I've also never heard of curbside voting. That happened too. Oh, that's interesting, man. Thank you. Axios is free. Let me see Axios's stuff. Do they have a tracker? Their model is kind of hard to move on it. Look at Arkansas and Poly Market. Dude, what the fuck? What happened in Arkansas? What is this? Is it glitched? Well, I mean, I don't even know what that is. That's got to be a glitch. I don't know what that is. 83-17 on. It says no, that it is 83-17. I think. I don't know what the fuck is that in Arkansas. I mean, you think Missouri would be way before Arkansas? That's got to be a glitch. That might be just someone trolling. That's got to be a troll. That's a troll or a glitch. It's not. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. All right, 1 minute or basically. Dude, these people are freaking out, man. I don't know. I don't know what people are saying. Cyber attack. I mean, dude, somebody just told me 2 minutes before the polls closed at 7 o'clock. Look at Arkansas. I'm like, I thought that it was because they lived in Arkansas. I'm like, that's funny, man. And then I see it's like, what in the hell? No, that's a troll, man. That's come on. Arkansas on drugs. That's not. That's. All right, CNN projection. Here it is. Donald Trump wins Kentucky. Harris wins Vermont. Trump wins Kentucky. Harris wins Vermont. I mean, no surprise there. Arkansas bros, dude, that's got to be. Oh, that was a troll. No. That was some type of manipulation that just went on there. No, that was pure manipulation. It's back up. Dude, that was interesting that happened. I don't know what that was. That might have been a troll or something, man. Trump up in Florida right now, 2% reporting by 13. Trump with a 13-point lead in Florida. Yeah, I am looking at their track. Wait, do they have a needle? This is a pretty good tracker. I think this is via the AP. Trump wins Indiana, Kentucky. Harris wins Vermont right now. Kamala leading Kiev. Check Texas. Texas is not going to be done for a while, man. Trump up early right now in Florida. Florida gets in really quickly. 4% in. Trump up by 16. That number's going to come down. Florida will be interesting, though. We're so back in Arkansas. What a weird situation that was. Trump up nicely right now in Florida. We'll take a 10 or an 11-point win in Florida. They report really rapidly. Harris wins Vermont. There's nothing reported. She's going to win easily. Trump wins Indiana. He's up by over 20 right now. He's winning in Kentucky easily. We've got no votes, no results right now in Georgia, but the poll is closed in Georgia. Polls have closed in Virginia. Results are coming in very soon. I will try and update this as, at least once a minute and stuff to get this 58-42. 8% reporting. Trump's sitting up 12 right now. Almost 13 right now in Florida. 8% in. They count Florida really fast. I don't know why you guys are crying. Well, it is what it is. Go to the AP map. Really good tracker. Election results. I don't like that you have to zoom in on it like that. How much my Broward County? Wow, they've got Harris's votes from Broward, 19% in Broward. Duval. Trump might win Duval. That's another thing, but I don't think it's really meaningful. First votes coming in Georgia. Trump is barely up right now. Very small amount of votes coming in from Georgia. Trump leading. 19% of the votes in. Trump with a 5-point lead in Florida. That's going to expand. Give it time. It'll expand. Georgia, Florida, we're waiting on Virginia. We're waiting. South Carolina should be in as well soon. Florida's going to go to Trump. The question is by how much? Georgia's the really important state that just started to count. Georgia is the one most important state that's counting right now because Trump is going to win Florida. It's Georgia and then maybe Virginia. We'll see. Also, New Hampshire should start reporting. %23% liberal counties coming in right now in Florida. Trump up by 4. Florida's about a fourth done with their vote counts. It won't get juicy for 3. No, you give it an hour and a half. There'll be some interesting results. Why call Vermont with nothing reported? Because they know based off of election history and voting patterns, they can call it. It's just not possible for a Republican to win it right now. Trump is winning the popular vote, although it's meaningless. Let's give it some time. Let's give everything some time to update. Trump is still sitting 58. I do want to check this live update here. Trump around 60% right now in terms of this live percent chance to win. 60-40 still. It hasn't moved. It doesn't surprise me that they've predicted South Carolina to Trump. Looks like the decision desk has also predicted South Carolina to go to Trump. It doesn't surprise me. Yeah, the AP map automatically updates. It's been updating in Florida. They've got 30% in Florida. A lot of this is Broward, I guarantee you. Broward, 30% of their vote is in. There's nothing from the Panhandle, which is conservative. Tampa 30% is in. This is why Trump does so well. He's basically tied in Tampa. Orlando. A lot of the lib hubs are reporting right now. Trump is up by 2. Georgia, very small percent of vote in. Do we even have any? There's like 3,000 total votes from what I saw. But yeah, South Carolina will for sure go to Trump, obviously. PA, 8 o'clock. Yeah, PA is at 8. New Hampshire's at 7:30. Looks like CNN's looking at Broward County. Miami-Dade, that's another reason why Republicans have swung Florida. NBC exit poll shows Trump winning Georgia independents by 11. Holy crap. I mean, that's great news. You win independents by 11, you're going to win a swing state. But that's an exit poll. Who knows if that's actually right? %34 in. We're getting not much reported right now in Georgia. Georgia should count fast once they get going. CNN only has two states called for Trump right now, but I think South Carolina has been called by some people. Decision Desk called South Carolina. There's not a lot of voting right now. Any update on Illinois? No, Illinois doesn't. I don't think they close until 8. Trump up by about 3.5 in Florida right now. Let me take a look at this market. This market 55.45, basically 56.44. Yeah, we're not going to get the good stuff right now, guys. We got to wait a bit longer. CNN's doing an exit poll right now, talking about Georgia, talking about young people voting Harris by 21%. ABC just called Indiana. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that most of them have called Indiana at this point. How is Trump losing Florida almost? No. It's the way it's counted. It's not. He's not going to lose Florida. We're just wondering, is the margin going to be 10, 11, or 7? Why hasn't CNN projected Indiana? They did predict Indiana. Oh, you're right. They haven't. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't predicted Indiana yet. They're being very cautious, maybe, but Indiana for sure is going to Trump. I mean, if major publications have called it, it's awaiting first votes from Virginia, more votes from Georgia. 35% in Florida right now. Nothing really crazy indicators yet. There's just not enough votes in. More votes in Georgia. 3% in. Dude, we're not doing this. GA's blue because there's 3% of the vote in. There's 3% in, guys. It's why it's blue. Look at Virginia. Virginia's going to come in red, guys. Virginia will come in red when it comes in. Well, dude, Georgia, dude, there's 3% of the votes in. Calm down on Georgia. Yeah, it'll flip back. Georgia, CNN's got a projection. Let's see what CNN says. They predicted Indiana for Trump. Virginia comes in blue. I mean, we knew that was going to happen, though, guys. We'll see if Trump can hold it in Virginia. This is what happened in 2020. It happened in 2016, and then it flipped both times. Virginia comes in red. But how does it finish? That's the question. Virginia comes in. There's obviously going to be more votes than this, but Trump should go up in Virginia to start by 7 or 8 or 9 points. Yeah, CNN has Trump up in Virginia right now. The only state where there's been 39% of the votes in Florida, Trump's sitting up 3.5. It's gonna extend. CNN's got Trump now up by about 5 in Florida with 35% in. Oh no, I guess this is actually even more. This is 39% in. Very small amount right now in Virginia. Very small amount right now in Georgia. Trump is stabilized right around 59-41, which this is what it's going to be for a little while until we get some actual results and the night goes on. Georgia, I would imagine Fulton maybe. Smaller counties. Suburbs around Atlanta. That's it. I mean, there's just such a small percent in. Georgia, the first battleground state. Yeah, Georgia and then North Carolina is what we're looking at. VA is red right now. It is. Click on Trump's face. It takes you to the live stream. Live. Oh, is this live? But does this update is the question. Because you're right. If this is live, I'm going to leave it on this. We'll see if it updates at all. It's at 59.5. Yeah, you're right. I am going to leave it on this. It's even though it's kind of a worse graphic. The only thing I'd have to go back to is see the states odds. That's the problem. I mean, look at this updating, man. Holy crap. I would bring it down, but I don't know if I block my... I'd have to zoom it out a bit. It's basically 60-40 right now on Polymarket. That is a live update. I don't have to refresh it. But I do want to see state by state. I'm going to have to go back to that. 44% of the vote in. Trump up by about 6 right now. That's the margin. Very small numbers reported. Trump up in Virginia, but it's expected. Virginia, we're not going to know on Virginia. We're not going to know on Georgia. It's going to be a while. Georgia, 3%. Oh, they've got more in now. Very close. Georgia's only 3% in right now. South Carolina has been called. I know. Well, this is just one of them. This is just the AP. They haven't called South Carolina. Neither has CNN. It depends what you look at. Because you go to the decision desk. I mean, they've called South Carolina. Yeah, they're reporting very similar numbers. And they have Trump at around 59% chance to win the election. This is really what we're watching. We're seeing this live update, 59-41, basically. That's what I'm looking at when I look at this. I want to see the percent chance. But obviously, this is just another map. South Carolina. I know South Carolina is going to Trump. There's no doubt about it. You know, it's just anecdotal when they call it. It just depends. Wait till the rural vote comes in Georgia. It's the same thing with Florida. Wait till the panhandle comes in Florida. Florida counts Florida's going to have 99% of the vote. They're going to have to call Florida very, very soon for Trump, obviously. They're going to be calling Florida soon, possibly before 8. The way they count votes in Florida is crazy. I mean, if every state did that. I'll get an update to try and get a vibe on what's going on with X, but it's going to be... Oh, Dark MAGA. Oh, baby. It's going to be a good night for Dark MAGA. Oh, Elon. South Carolina called. That's the Decision Desk HQ that I said. Indiana, Trump wins that. Florida reporting. I've shown that. Yeah, Florida is really fast, isn't it, Remark? Trump takes a more sizable lead. It's about a 7.5 point lead right now in Florida for Trump. Over half the vote, 53% of the vote. Trump's going to continue to expand his lead. Trump right now takes a lead in Georgia, a very slight lead in Georgia by 2.5 points. Very small number, 3% of the vote in. Trump is sitting up in Virginia with basically no vote in. Florida is what we're watching. A lot of the vote is coming in Florida. Trump is expanding his lead. We're hoping a 10 or an 11 point victory in Florida. Yeah, this is looking. Listen, we have to wait for a few more good things to happen here. Trump's sitting 61%. Trump's gone up slightly in terms of the betting. Let's get some really good news out of Georgia, North Carolina. It's going to be very hard for her if this good news comes out of Georgia, North Carolina. We have to wait. We have to wait for these states to get more votes, though, guys. I'm gonna need somebody give me a Dark MAGA update. What's the market cap? Tapper is just randomly talking right now, not doing anything. He's I don't know what he's talking about. I got it muted. New Hampshire pops red. New Hampshire 1% is in. Trump is up right now. 1%. Let's calm down. $16 million. Damn, dude. That's gonna blow up. New Hampshire pops their first votes. Trump is up slightly. Virginia, Trump is up, but 0% in. Georgia, there's not much reported. Florida, we're at 54%. We're watching Florida. It's about an 8-point lead for Trump. We're looking for around a 10 or 11 point win there. South Carolina has been called by some publications, not this one, not CNN either. Polls closing soon. CNN reporting North Carolina, Ohio, West Virginia. You're going to get blue votes early in Ohio. Do not get worried. Ohio will be blue at the start. That's the way they count. We're very focused on Georgia and North Carolina right now. Very small amount of votes in right now. Florida is the main one that has votes in. Vermont has been called. New Hampshire, very, very early, 1% in. Votes coming in South Carolina. Trump up. Trump sitting 61% right now in major betting markets. Harris at about 39. Live update tracker, Trump at 57. You know what? I think that's probably maybe reacting to Florida. I don't know why that would go down. That tracker has Trump at 57. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but oh, it's because it has Georgia blue, I guess. I don't know. Boy, CNN's going with their exact same. It's a nice graphics package. I think it's the exact same graphics package they had in 2020. What are the next states to close? We're waiting for North Carolina, 7:30. I think Ohio's the other big one. There's West Virginia as well. That's going to be called for Trump. Florida, Trump is sitting plus 6.5 right now, 59% in. I'll be interested to see how much of the liberal vote is in right now. 59 in Broward. 50. I mean, they all report the same. Tallahassee 59. All these other panhandle, small rural places are going to go heavily for Trump. Duval was one that Trump might win. I mean, that's why that state is flipped, because that's even 50-50. Trump is leading. It's meaningless, but he is leading the popular vote right now. Trump surging, and well, I mean, Trump. We all knew Trump was going to win Florida. We want to see the margin here at the end. It's nice that Florida's reporting early. Miami-Dade went red. Yeah, I mean that's going to be a crazy win for Trump. Also, Duval, basically 50-50 right now. New Hampshire very early. Virginia 1% in. Trump up in Virginia. This was expected. We'll see if Trump can hold it. It's probably not going to. I mean, I'm still expecting a Harris victory, but if it's close, that's what you want. We'll see with Virginia as the night goes on. They're going to get some dumps probably within the next few hours. Obviously, depending on who you look at, South Carolina's been called at this point. Is Indiana a sign Selzer was on the money? What do you? I mean, why would they be on the money? Trump's winning Indiana very easily by a significant margin. If anything, it shows they're off. But I don't know. We'll see what happens with Indiana. There's nothing in Pennsylvania yet. You're gonna have to wait for I think the poll is at 8 o'clock in Pennsylvania. New Hampshire, very, very slight, very early. Harris up by 0.7 in New Hampshire right now, 1% in. 62-38 betting. Your best friend in the world is Andy, and he's a huge fan of you. Can you shout him out? Shout out to Andy, man. Shout out to Andy. Trump up 11 in Miami-Dade. Yeah, that's the story with Florida. And this is a lot of liberal vote that's coming as well. I mean, Trump is sitting in a good position, too. Trump up 11 with 62% in Miami-Dade. Ooh, 4% in Georgia. We need more. We need more results, man. Up in Miami, yeah. People, there was rumors that was going to happen. You could be looking at a 12 or a 13-point win. We'll see with New Hampshire. Virginia swings to Harris. 1% in. Picked up a Senate seat. What, West Virginia already? GA went blue. No. I mean, listen, it doesn't matter if it goes blue. It's such a small amount of vote in right now. No, Trump is not at 70%. It's live updated. It's at 61, 62. From Indiana and Fort Wayne, Indiana, expect it to be red. Amazing. It's typically liberal. Yeah, we'll watch. I mean, Indiana, obviously, that could be an indicator for, an Iowa. Like, there's no way. We'll have to see what happens with Iowa. Newsmax has Georgia going to Harris. No, they don't. There's no way anyone's made a call on Georgia yet, man. Come on. Bro, you got to stop with all the emojis, man. Is the audio bad? Tell me if the audio is better. All right, is it better? It should be fine. I mean, there's half the people saying it's good, half the people saying, all right, it's fine. Holy crap. It's fine. It's fine. Tell us about North Carolina. There's nothing that's coming out of North Carolina. 7:30. Virginia back in. Trump is leading Virginia again. Yeah, I mean, dude, no, there's 2% in. We got to calm down. Calm down. I mean, I'll check Virginia, see where it's coming in from. How much is it? 2%? I mean, this is such a small percent in. Chesterfield. Trump is going to have to perform well in these suburbs surrounding Richfield. Once you get Fairfax in, it's going to be a problem for Trump. That's where Youngkin performed really well in the suburbs surrounding. It's just the way voted Dem since. Check your noise setting. I don't know how it could be cutting in. I mean, this is what I normally use. Is it good now? Is the audio? I keep resetting it. When it's in, it's great. It keeps cutting in. It's just a YouTube issue, dude. I don't know. People keep. I don't know what's going on. Audio is fine. I mean, there's no way the audio should be off, dude. It's not. It's worked for me every stream. It doesn't make any sense. Virginia flips. Yeah, they're probably a Fairfax dump. It's a Fairfax dump. It's trolls. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the audio again because listen, if it's worked for me every stream, I'm gonna imagine it's trolls. All right. Well, no, there was like 10 of them that said it. Trump up big in Georgia, but there's only 6%, and we got to, Trump up by about 16, 15 and a half in Georgia. They got to call South Carolina. Harris up big in Virginia, not much in New Hampshire. There's just not a lot in. Trump, a decent lead, 7.5, 8 points right now in Florida, 64% in. That's going to be expended, I think. Not trolling, just being honest. I'll refresh. West Virginia predicted for Trump. No surprise there. So West Virginia, Ohio, North Carolina. On my left, sometimes you cut out main sentence. You know what? It might be because I was far away from the mic. That might have actually been it. Because my mic doesn't pick up every audio thing. But I don't know if that's it. Yeah, guys, if you're having audio issues, exit stream, then come back. It's not. There's no way it's my thing. Sounds like noise gate cutting out too aggressive. They are trolling. I mean, how many of them are trolling? There's like 80 people saying it's a problem. I don't know. Red Eagle live streams dealing with the same lag issues. Yeah, dude, it's not my. There's no way. I've had live streams for weeks now. My audio is fine. There's something with YouTube. It's not my audio. Can't hear you, not trolling. Well, I mean, okay, there's something, but dude, it's not, I don't know what to tell you. It's not my audio. How can you not hear me? Look at this. This is my audio right here. It's, I mean, I understand you're donating. National title pick? That's funny. Ohio State. I refreshed and it fixed. It wasn't a troll. Everyone refresh. Please, everyone just refresh. Just exit out of the stream and go back into it. It is not my audio problem. My audio is working fine. I've had live streams for months. There's no audio issues. My OBS says it's working. Yeah, all right, guys, let's get back to this. There's people, you know, it's, I understand there was an audio problem. People are not going to donate to me and say, I get that, but you're going to have to refresh it or something. It's not my problem. There's people that say it's fine. People say my audio is fine. We're going to have to get back to this, guys. This is big stuff. Trump's up by 9 and almost 9 in Florida. Just refresh to it. Everyone's got to refresh. There's a problem with YouTube right now. It's happening to streams. You got to refresh it. I hear you fine. Trump is looking for a 10-point win. Good luck from Belfast. Trump is looking for a 10-point win in Florida with 71% of the vote in. They're going to have to call Florida. When are they calling Florida? Florida's done. When it comes to the audio, my audio is fine. You're going to have to refresh. There's nothing wrong with my audio. And I can tell because it has in the OBS thing. It's YouTube. YouTube's the problem. Virginia Harris sitting up 9 right now. Trump is maintaining the 62%. He's maintaining 62% right now. They're waiting for the vote in Atlanta. Trump right now up big. A lot of rural vote, guys. A lot of rural vote. Everyone's got to refresh. Refresh. Trump is up big right now in Georgia. It's a lot of rural vote, I'm sure. We're looking. Well, there's DeKalb. Nothing's reported there. Great. That's just what we need is DeKalb. Yeah, there's some audio issues with other YouTubers. But it's all right, guys. All right, we got to get to this. This is big. I mean, Trump's looking good right now. He's looking good in Florida. He's up by 9 with 72% in. He's winning Miami-Dade. This is good. They need to report. Somebody's going to call Florida, right? Trump's stock is skyrocketing. No, I know there was an issue. I understand. People were saying it's a troll. Guys, there was way too many people saying it was an issue for it to be a troll. Trust me. Like, I wouldn't, if there was just like 4 people, I wouldn't say, there was like half the chat saying it was a problem. Florida's 10 right now. You have 2020 final for Georgia compared to the current counties. It's interesting seeing them side by side. Yeah. But I mean, dude, you're talking about 9% in right now, and none of the major lib hubs are in yet in Georgia. We're gonna have to wait for that. But I'd like to see Trump keep. North Carolina just started counting. Harris up. A lib dump probably. Probably Raleigh. Trump sitting up 9 right now in Florida. North Carolina, we gotta wait for it to get. It's 2% in right now. South Carolina should be called. It's been called by other people. New Hampshire, 4% of the vote, and very small amounts of vote. We got to wait for more vote to come in here. We should be getting numbers out of Ohio soon. North Carolina, you were expecting to come in, Blue? Yeah. Georgia's going to be a dogfight. I agree. Trump's sitting right around 62-38 still in terms of overall odds. PBT audio getting trolled too. Everyone in his live chat bitching about the same. YouTube becoming after us. There's a big YouTube problem with this audio, but people just got to refresh and I think it's all right. But no, I knew it was an issue. People were saying they're getting trolled. Well, dude, half the chat is saying it. I mean, it's like People are donating me $10 saying, no, seriously, there's an audio problem. But guys, it's YouTube. There's nothing we can do. But if it does become a problem again, I don't know. MAGA 2024, we're waiting for votes to come in here. We are waiting. We've got 73%. We've got CNN coming out with a projection. CNN, Jim Justice winning the Senate race in West Virginia. The Republicans obviously going to be picking up a seat there after Manchin left. Harris up in North Carolina, barely any vote. Virginia, Harris up. I wonder if that's Fairfax. Yeah, it is. Fairfax dumped 10% of their vote. Very little rural. Republicans must pick up one Democrat seats. Yeah, Republicans are going to at least get, I think, 52 minimum in the Senate. They're talking about the Senate right now. DJT up 25% in half an hour. The markets right now, I think we need to calm down, but there is some bullish things happening right now when it comes to these markets. The betting markets, it's looking good. I mean, I don't know what's going on with the crypto markets, but the only problem is Harris' ability to handle the running game of Trump between the tackles, ground and pounder. Do you still think North Carolina is right? Oh, of course, North Carolina, it's 2% in. North Carolina concerns me. I mean, I think North Carolina is more concerning than Georgia, but guys, we can't take anything, and it's 2% of the vote in right now. Rick Scott is up by 10. Rick Scott is easily going to win in Florida. We knew that, though. Rick Scott up by 10, possibly performing similar to what Trump is. Well, 60% of the vote is in, 73% with Trump. Ohio counting on, hey, dude, Ohio coming in now. Yep. Donald Trump, 3% reported. Trump up in Ohio right now. I'm surprised Ohio's coming in red. Ohio comes in red. You're probably going to see Cuyahoga come in. It's going to be blue. It might push it blue. Normally, Ohio ends up being blue early on. We've got a key race alert here. CNN saying that there's really early, North Carolina, there's really nothing else that's coming. It's still the 2%. The polls just closed in North Carolina 8 minutes ago. South Carolina should be called. It's been called by other publications. Georgia, Trump is up. There's only 9% in, though. We're waiting. Florida, we're waiting for that last 25%. I think Trump's going to extend crypto booming. Right now, let's not overreact. We don't have any crazy swing states left, guys. We've got some good indicators. We've got no swing states, though. We need swing states. We've got Trump up to 65-35, basically, right now. Early vote in Virginia. It's heavily liberal. A lot of Fairfax County vote came in, 10%. New Hampshire, 56% in. Or, excuse me, New Hampshire, 7% in. We've got polls closing in Pennsylvania. That's huge. Polls are closing in Pennsylvania soon. We need more updates from North Carolina. We need more updates from Georgia. Florida's stuck at 73%. Trump up by 9 right now. Bitcoin up 3,000. Any shot in Virginia? It's unknown right now. Let's wait some time. Let's get some more votes in. If Duval stays red, good for Virginia. I mean, possibly. I don't know how much Florida will influence other states, though. Florida's so to the right when you compare it to other states. Yeah, I got the electoral votes. I mean, it's kind of like anecdotal, but I did scroll up to see them. Some vote coming in Ohio. I wonder where this vote is coming from. Just Ohio is my home state. It's none of the big three. A suburb surrounding Cincy. Warren is kind of rural. He's leading Georgia. Yeah, but it's early. Bitcoin all-time high tomorrow. Listen, we'll see. We gotta wait. Let's get some actual results here. Let's get some results, man. Trump up by 9 right now in Florida. That's the one where we've seen the most counting. Trump almost up by 10. Trump up by around 9.5 right now in Florida with 75. 3/4 of the vote is counted in Florida. They need to call Florida. Florida is done. And we knew it was going to be done. It was just, and this is good. We'll take a 9, 10, 11 point victory. People are going to look at that. That's bullish news for Trump winning Florida like that. That's part of the reason it's going. I mean, Florida's been the only state where we've seen legitimate stuff. All these other states have barely any votes. Georgia, Trump up with 12% in. He's got a comfortable lead, but there's only a little. I know you don't want super chance, but I'm excited for you to oil up. Oh, God. Brain dead. My goodness. People. I never promised that. I said I'd give a speech. His gap is going to increase in Florida. I agree with you. There was a lot of lib areas that were reported early in Florida. I think you could be looking at a 12 or a 13-point win in Florida. Dark MAGA, how's Dark MAGA doing? I can't see it. I don't have my computer here. This is a TV on the other side. Polymarket, Trump's at like 68 right now in Polymarket. This is Polymarket right here, guys. This is Polymarket. It's live and it's updated. 68.32 right now. This is updated Polymarket. If you want me to, I can take a look at state by state in Polymarket if you guys want. I don't think, is that, man, Trump is up nicely in Polymarket right now. Pennsylvania, 58, 36, 78% in Georgia. Georgia's moved significantly. Arizona's up to 84. Florida's at 99.1. Florida's done. Pennsylvania is the one we're watching on Polymarket. North Carolina's still at 66. What would a double-digit win in Florida mean? I don't know if it means much because Florida's gone so far to the right. That's what Republicans were saying. It's gone so far to the right than other states. It's hard to really factor a ton in. Trump is enjoying a nice lead right now in Georgia, but there's a limited amount in. Harris is up in North Carolina. Same thing, though, 2% in. What's Virginia looking like? It's 15% in. A lot of Fairfax County vote, but Harris is up. $4% in Ohio. Man, I'd like to see Trump win Ohio by 10 or 11, but we're just not going to know for a bit. Trump with a 2/3 chance right now. Why is North Carolina blue? There's limited, there's 2% counted. That's all. There's only 2% counted. I'm going to take a look at this. This was a weird update. This indicator has Trump up to a 64% chance. That's a rise of 5% the last time I checked. This indicator has Trump 64 to 36 basically right now. Trump up to a 64% chance on this this needle indicator. What is this betting up to? Trump up to a 66% chance, an 11% increase on betting. There's increases right now. This is a Georgia result. There's a lot of bullish things happening right now for Trump. We got to calm down. You know, let's get some actual results here. Some bullish stuff right now for Trump. No, it automatically refreshes in North Carolina. It'll refresh by itself. Georgia polls have been extended. Trump at 68.32 right now, Polymarket. He's almost to 70.30. I mean, we need some results here, but this is good. This is good. Florida at 76. It's about Trump's extended to about a 10-point lead in Florida, 76. A lot of Republican counties left. New Hampshire is not far off. New Hampshire, yeah, 9% in. We'll see. DJT stock just jumped 21% right now on Robinhood after hours trading. North Carolina, no, North Carolina, no, it's 2% in, man. There's nothing to analyze. There's 2%. 2% reporting right now in North Carolina. Look at North Carolina. There's nothing to look at. There's no reports in. You're getting Raleigh vote. Raleigh 6%. She's up by 20K in Raleigh. $20 million for DMAGA. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens with that. I mean, with Musk tweeting that's pretty crazy. I mean, Trump is experiencing a jump right now. What does the Senate look like? Republicans are very likely to take the Senate. 87.5% chance. Polls close in 16 states and DC coming up. Huge update. It's not just my stream, it's all the streams with audio, even a Tucker Carlson stream from Mar-a-Lago. Yeah, it's crazy, man. DeSantis really helped out with Florida for sure. They need to call Florida. Any update on House Senate races? You're not going to see a ton. I guess Moreno, the one that we'd probably be able to look at is Moreno. Although I don't know if they have it right here. I'd probably have to go to something else to look at it. I'll tell you if there's. I'll see if I can find updates on CNN. But even if there was updates, it's 5% in for just the presidential race. Even we're gonna have to wait some. I mean, they took the seat in West Virginia, but that was a guaranteed seat. Beetlejuice endorses Trump, huh? Where are they at? This is Caitlin Collins. They're at Trump HQ. Trump is looking good early, but we'd like to get some more votes in. Trump up nicely in Georgia right now. We're waiting for the DeKalb vote. There's some suburbs around Atlanta that have come in. Douglas, 71% of the vote in. Rockdale, 68. We're waiting for Fulton, though. Fulton's at 0. %5 of the vote in Ohio. Trump up by 10 exactly right now in Florida. He's been extending his lead. It's looking like an 11 or a 12-point victory in Florida. 77% of the vote in. Trump just went to -2. That's a solid favorite, -220. -220 to win from -160. Yeah, that's kind of what we're seeing. That's the trend we're seeing with all these betting markets right now. Ohio Senate 5% in. Moreno ahead by 5 less points than Trump. That's good. I'm glad that you said that. So if Moreno's, I mean, it's hard to really say that for sure. But if Moreno does end up trailing Trump by 5, he wins for sure. Because Trump will win the state by at least 8 or 9 points. So Moreno will win by 3 or 4. %16 of the vote in. Trump. I mean, a lot of this movement is Georgia is very positive right now, but we'll see. Florida's positive. Pennsylvania exit poll, should abortion be legal? 64% yes. View of fracking, 55% in favor, 36% oppose. Almost 69% on Polymarket. It's getting there, man. Imagine it gets to 70. Oh, it went back down to 66, it looks like. We need more results out of North Carolina. We're going to get a bunch of polls closing at 8 o'clock. A lot of polls. On CNN, Ohio is blue. Really? I haven't seen their update. Yeah, CNN has Florida basically the same thing. 10% lead for Trump with about 75% in. They've got a little bit less reported, 72. Georgia, Trump up big with 19% in, 62 to 37. So a 25-point lead right now, but there's barely any votes in. There's no votes from Atlanta, or barely any votes from Atlanta. Trump up now 20% in, or 20% of the vote counted. He's up by 20 in Georgia. It's going to get closer for sure. It's going to get closer. 78% of the vote counted. Trump builds his lead to about 10.5 right now in Florida. Harris underperformed in London County, Virginia by 5 points, 99% in, underperforming in Fairfax. It's interesting to watch. Fairfax is already 40% counted. Enjoy getting caught up on the election the last couple days with your videos. Grew up in Stowe-Kent area. Enjoyed. Oh, nice, man. Solid coverage of the election. I've tried Fox's coverage and a couple of other YouTube live streams. Way too much fluff over there. Yeah, well, they just talk. That's the problem. Is they talk. They talk about, like, I mean, I don't even know what they're talking about here. CNN will start analyzing with John King. They're waiting for results, though. They want more results to be able to analyze things. There's not enough vote in a lot of these states. North Carolina's at 3%. It's looking good. Yeah, cautiously, it's looking good right now. %7 of the vote in Ohio. We'll have to see when Cuyahoga comes in. Trump up by 12. Virginia, I mean, Fairfax, we'll see how close Virginia gets. Harris is underperforming in several of those. It's going to be closer for sure than it was in 2020. New Hampshire, 12% of the vote in. Florida, basically 80%. 10.5 point lead. Almost 11 point lead now in Florida for Trump. Yeah, I mean, I did have it on Trump's head. I mean, people didn't like that, though. But I agree with you. It's better to see the live update. But I'm not even sure if this is the live. I guess it is the live update. I mean, it jumps like crazy. So Trump's gone up about 7% since the votes started getting counted. We need more votes. Should we be worried about North Carolina? No, there's no votes in, man. It's 3% counted. Philip, wow, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Awesome coverage. You were going places. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. %80 of the vote in. Trump up by 10.6 right now. Trump up by 21. South Carolina's been called, not by this, but there's places that have called South Carolina. Trump is sitting right around 67, 68 the past few minutes right now on Polymarket. %10 of the vote in, 53-45, 8-point lead for Trump right now in Ohio. Virginia's an 8-point lead for Harris with a lot of Fairfax in. North Carolina still need more updates. 23% in. Trump extends his lead in Georgia. 23-point lead now for Trump in Georgia. 23% in. 80% now in Florida. About a 10.5-point lead. A lot of states calling. A lot of states closing here at 8 o'clock. I think there's 16 states closing at 8. There's going to be a lot of stuff that comes in. But we know the important one. Pennsylvania is the important one. I think it's going to come in pro-Trump, and we'll see if he's able to hold it. Look at the needle. I don't think they have a needle. Did they put a needle in? I don't think they have the needle, man. Florida Panhandle closes. Yeah, that's going to help Trump. Check Oklahoma. You're joking, man. That's insider trading. Dude, that's insider trading or something. No, there's something that's Wales insider trading. It's crap. It's where did the other 2 billion move from Trump on Poly move to from Trump? What do you mean the other 2 billion? Dude, they're doing some type of inside. I mean, this is absurd. Yeah, this is like a glitch. Arizona's at 84% right now. Georgia's at 77. Trump up by 1 million votes in Florida Panhandle, not yet in. Florida's over. I think Florida's going to be 12 or 13 probably. Wait for the Panhandle. Pennsylvania, 50. We're waiting for Pennsylvania. Georgia's up to 77, though. Arizona's at 84. You're looking at Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania. That's what you want. Georgia's the first pillar to that. You're looking good in Georgia right now. Yeah, we knew. Listen. You knew Harris was going to lead, and this is what happens all the time. Harris leads in Ohio. The Democrat leads. Bunch of Columbus and Cincy votes came in. This is how Ohio is counted. 40% in both. It's how Ohio is counted. I'm not surprised Ohio is blue right now. I'm surprised it didn't start off blue. It normally does. Trump at 70% now, 70-30. Updated poly market. Don't worry about Ohio. This is how they count, guys. It's how they count in Ohio. There's not enough votes in North Carolina to be concerned yet. CNN showing Virginia, Harris up by 11 with 22% in. Minus 230 in Vegas right now. 70%. Yeah, everyone agrees it's about 70-30, it looks like. I do want to get an update on this ticker. This ticker has gone up to a 70% chance. It's about 70-30 right now, according to everyone. Trump was at 57. It's gone up to 70-30. I mean, these are early votes, guys. They're early votes, but there's good indicators. They're analyzing Georgia. Georgia's a 10-point lead, 32% in. Atlanta just came in, it looks like. No results from western part of the map due to the time zone. It's because the polls haven't closed out there yet. There's going to be a bunch of states in the middle of the country close at 8 o'clock. They're closing right now. Here come the results. 8 o'clock poll closes. Texas starts counting. Trump's going to win there. Oklahoma, Trump wins. The insider trading in Oklahoma is crazy, man. Alabama, Trump wins. Florida, they just called Florida. CNN calls Florida for Trump. Trump up by 11 points right now in Florida without the Panhandle. Trump could win Florida by 13 to 15 points right now. This is crazy. Missouri called for Trump. Tennessee called for Trump. Kentucky called for Trump. Texas comes in liberal. It normally comes in liberal. Ohio normally comes in liberal. They're going to switch. Harris wins Massachusetts, D.C., Connecticut, Rhode Island, Maryland. Yeah, the money on Oklahoma. You same thing with Arkansas, man. No projections for Connecticut, Delaware. Harris will win both of those. Illinois, Harris will win. Maine, we'll see. Mississippi, Trump will win. CNN doesn't have a prediction on Rhode Island. Rhode Island it's been called according to this. Pennsylvania comes in first votes. Let's see where these came in from. Pittsburgh dump of 25%. That's the only dump. It's Pittsburgh. Major city dump. Why is Texas blue? It's well, let's see. I'm sure it's due to, yeah, there it is, Dallas. They dumped 51% Dallas votes. Basically no one else. CNN called Florida for Trump. I know, I just saw. It'll be interesting to see how much Trump wins Florida by. Pennsylvania came in red because of a massive Pittsburgh dump. Texas back down to 4. Trump will win Texas. The margin is what I'm interested in Texas. Trump will win Ohio. The margin is what I'm interested as well. It's probably Cuyahoga. Yeah, it's Cuyahoga. 33% in Cuyahoga. Franklin, 39. They're just doing the main 3. They're also doing Toledo as well, 39. That's how they count in Ohio, as I was telling people. Why is North Carolina, Ohio blue? North Carolina, they're 6% in. It's a 4-point lead. It's nothing. North Carolina is nothing. Ohio, I was telling people, it's going to be blue. It's the way they count. It's the 3 major liberal hubs, the cities. It's Cleveland, Cincinnati, and Columbus. They've all got heavily votes counted, so it's going to skew blue early. Wait for the more rural areas to come in Ohio. It'll go back. Trump now down 7 in Ohio. Ohio will swing back. Just calm down. North Carolina, there's just barely any votes in. It's 6%. Ohio's at 28%. Georgia's at 35% right now. Trump is sitting up 13. Yeah, they just Texas started their releasing numbers out of Dallas, and that's it. That's why. But now there's more numbers coming in. It's down to 4. Trump is basically 70-30 right now. A lot of that, because Trump, he did perform well in Florida. He's up by about 12 in Florida with 83% in. He's up by over 1 million right now in Florida. Trump about to take the lead. Thank you so much for your coverage of the election cycle. Wishing us all the best. For Trump from Melbourne, Australia. I appreciate that, man. That's a very generous. PA is blue. Yes, because Pittsburgh. That's the only place that's reported right now is Pittsburgh. Fox News has it 105 to 72. Yeah, some places call them earlier or more aggressive. Fox saying Trump likely to lose North Carolina based on what? New York Times has a needle sent it on Twitter. Do you know how you even access it? Oh, here it is. Okay, we got it. Is it not working right now? It's not working for me right now. Maybe they'll turn it on or something. I don't know. Virginia getting closer. North Carolina is safe. How many bottles of tequila has Harris thrown back by now? Texas is going to flip, guys. Calm down. Just wait for it to happen. Just wait for Texas and Ohio to both flip. Pennsylvania, very small percentage is in. I would imagine Trump would take the lead in Pennsylvania just the way they count, and then we'll see if Harris can make it up. I think they dumped day of votes in Pittsburgh. They dumped all the day of votes in Pittsburgh. Trump at 67, that's a lot of that probably is overreaction. That might be some FUD in North Carolina on why Trump went down by 2.5 there. Or maybe people don't realize with Texas and how these things work in Ohio. Texas and Ohio will swing back. Texas is already swinging back. Ohio will swing back. Trump will win those states. It's just a matter of what's the margins. Trump's going to win Florida by probably 13 or 14. This is a crazy victory in Florida. Trump maintains a lead, 35% in. I want to see with some of these areas in Georgia if there's anything reported. 52% in Atlanta already. Yes. 52% in Atlanta. Savannah's going to be annoying, though. Savannah's going to be annoying. They're looking at Georgia right now. Polymarket's at 67.33. Live update. Texas flips. Probably rural areas coming in. Maybe conservative suburban areas. Yeah, around Dallas. They'll do a massive dumps in Salt Lake City. She might take the lead again. Let's drink some bourbon and talk sports when the madness is finally over. Invite will always be open for Ginger. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Thanks for that. It's good. Ohio is not a worry now. There's no worry in Ohio. This is how Ohio was always counted. Michigan comes in, probably Ann Arbor, Detroit. They dumped Oakland County, very liberal, 14%. Yeah, Trump always leads in the popular vote until California, you're right. It's throbbing right now. Winter. Ohio was blue in 2012. It doesn't matter. 2012 is irrelevant. Look at what happened the last two cycles and look at where the polls are. Guys, Ohio is blue because of the way they count. You're getting Pittsburgh, you're getting Oakland County in Michigan. These are liberal counties. If you got rural areas reporting first, Trump would be up, but it wouldn't mean much. That's why we're trying to see if Trump can hold on, and we need Trump to hold on in Georgia. I think there's going to be massive dumps in North Carolina. We're going to have to get some votes coming in North Carolina. When will Ohio shift back red? I mean, I don't know when. It's going to be relatively soon, though. Just wait for the votes to come in. It'll shift back red. It happened in 2016 and 2020, the exact same thing. Virginia getting closer. Virginia about a 5-point lead, 27% in. We'll monitor Virginia. People were saying she was underperforming in Fairfax. Kansas comes in, Trump up heavily. Trump will win Kansas for sure. I'll be interested in the margin there. 12.5-point lead now in Florida. It keeps expanding. Very little vote in North Carolina still. 36% in Georgia. I think Georgia unless North Carolina we get a huge count, Georgia's probably going to be the first major swing state to get called either way. When do you think we'll get a winner? Probably around 1:30 a.m. Trump's still sitting at around 68. That's with these blue states right now. So you'll take 68-32 right now. I wonder what happens with this update. 72% chance to win here. I do want to see, is this ticker on? Is the needle on? They might wait for estimates. I mean, they need to just get this thing going. Come on. I'll check back in like 10 minutes, but Philadelphia County is coming in. Vote is coming in for Harris. Georgia up for 14%. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a liberal vote that comes in. There's no doubt about it. Trump's just going to have to withstand it. Savannah's going to come in. That's the one that really hasn't. Lancaster, Harris is sitting up 2.5 right now in Lancaster. Trump needs to win Lancaster. Early, though. They don't even have Lancaster on here updated. North Carolina, not enough votes in. Rob, I appreciate it, man. Texas really hasn't had any updates. Ohio's starting to flip back. Do you think he can win back Pennsylvania? Yeah. He needs to flip Lancaster, though. Although I didn't even see any votes reported, at least on this, but on CNN they had votes in. But it's like 1% in the county. Yeah, a lot of conservatives counties reported in Georgia. I know, I saw that NBC exit poll in Pennsylvania shows Trump up 6 among independents. $68-32, basically. When the needle comes on, somebody's got to tell me. Amendment 4 fails in Florida. Is it good for Trump? It's hard to compare with Florida, dude, because of how right-wing it's come. It's hard to say that that's going to, because like if you talk about Florida, Trump winning it by this much, you would say that a lot of these states would be more Republican, but it's gone so far to the right. I don't think it's a good barometer at this point, unfortunately. But I mean, it's good no matter what, like for Trump to be up by this much. Fulton County, they've got 53% reported in Fulton right now. That's good for Trump. You want Fulton to get reported. Are we overperforming Florida? Yeah, no, I'd say Trump's overperforming Florida, especially with the vote outstanding. I had Trump winning Florida by like 9-11. He's up by 12 and a half, and it looks like there's going to be more Republican vote. I mean, that's part of the reason why you're seeing a swing here, because, I mean, Florida's the only state that has any crazy tangible results. That's actually I mean, it's not a swing state, but thank God we voted down recreational weed in Florida. Paul, thank you for the 5. Trump only won by, yeah, but the Florida was always going to swing. Pennsylvania, it's just liberal hubs right now. That you got to look where the votes are coming from. I wouldn't be concerned right now about Pennsylvania. Bucks County is going to be very competitive. Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, 15% in Philadelphia, 30% in Pittsburgh. U.S. Senate, Rick Scott wins. U.S., that's really the only main one. I mean, Rick Scott was never going to lose, but disappointing seeing RFK votes. I mean, but if he's on the ballot, it's going to happen, sadly. But I know what you're saying. Trump back up to around 70-30 right now in terms of odds. When that ticker, when that needle gets up, I would imagine Ohio would swing back very soon. I would imagine you'd get a lot of Trump vote coming in Michigan and Pennsylvania very soon. They're going to start dumping about a lot of the rural areas. New Hampshire, 16%, not much is in. North Carolina, 8% is in. Elizabeth Warren won. Oh my goodness. Guys, Ohio will swing back. It'll swing back. This is how it, look, it's down to 3. Listening from London, great coverage. I appreciate that, man. Tom, thank you. Ohio is 1,000% a Trump state. Guys, I put out a video today saying Ohio, the vote would come in blue, and then it would switch. It's Cuyahoga, it's Cincinnati, it's Columbus, Cleveland. They dumped a bunch of the vote there. It's going to be liberal to start. I'm just hoping Trump can win Ohio by around 10. I'm looking for the margin. Trump's going to end up. This is how it always happens, guys. But this is good news in Ohio for Trump. I'm telling you. I live in Ohio. The way Ohio is counted, normally the past few times we'll see, but normally he takes the lead with like 55, 60% in. It looks like it might be around 45. Trump might win Ohio by more. We'll see how the votes get counted. Trump is still up by 12.5 in Florida, 88% in, 42% in Georgia. Trump with a 12-point lead. That's going to get closer. That will get closer. Hopefully Trump can hold on. That's going to get closer, though. 9% in North Carolina. Ted Cruz losing by less than a point in Texas. Ted Cruz is going to win. Ted Cruz will win. They got 18% reported. Cruz is not lagging Trump by that many points. That's CNN reporting that, though, versus the AP. So they got different estimates. Trump is up by 8 right now in Texas. 1/4 in. Trump closing the gap in Virginia, down by about 2.5 points. Love your coverage and channel in general. The last few days, the media has said tampering is impossible, but if Democrats attempt to cheat in this election, what is the most likely way they would attempt it? It would be through the Rust Belt. I mean, the Rust Belt is so close. I think that's where it would be. I mean, maybe Nevada seems like it's going to be a shit show as well, but I think it'd be the Rust Belt. Thank you for everything, DG. Keep up the good work. But I mean, what would they do? I mean, it's all through. To me, any of the fraud is normally through early voting. It's easier to do it. That's why countries ban early voting. Few people that think I'm against weed in Florida understand the law was going to have the government control all of weed. Do you think we'll have a winner tonight? I do around 1:30, yes. Around 1:30, I think. They're looking at the Senate. Republicans got to pick up already. Missouri votes start to come in. Trump up really, really very early votes in Missouri. Missouri will be called relatively soon. Trump is about to flip Ohio back. Harris is up. Kansas, liberal areas reporting, I'm sure. Kansas City. 52% of the vote in Kansas City. Once Kansas City and Wichita come in, it's... Trump at 69-31. It's stabilized. 69-31, 70-30. Trump tightens the lead to 2 points in Ohio. It's about to flip. Kansas will flip. Illinois vote coming in there. 1% in. Harris will win Illinois. It'll be closer, though. Michigan, 4% in. Detroit reporting. Virginia, 2-point lead right now. 32% of the vote in. North Carolina still at 9%. 4-point edge for Harris. 46% of the vote in. Trump up by 10.5. Trump up by 12.5 still. Florida, 89% of the vote in. He's on track to win by about 13 or 14 if that continues. 13.5 possibly in Florida. 1.5 million votes, 1.4 million vote win in Florida. Illinois has been called. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Illinois should be called. Missouri should be called. They're gonna go through the motions with Texas. It'll be called, though. Needle is 10 minutes behind. You know what? They did say they were dealing with problems. Needle predicting right now a Trump. They're saying it's a toss-up, slight Trump lean. The Needle is predicting a Trump victory. They're, I guess, a little bit behind. They're projecting Trump 275. First estimates, Harris winning the popular vote by 1.3. We will follow the Needle. We'll take a look at the updated Needle. I might have to put that into a tab. I don't know. This other. Why do the swing states trickle in so slowly? Well, it just depends when they report them. I mean, Florida's a well-oiled machine compared to these other states. It's a joke. But then they argue like Florida spent all this money on voting infrastructure because of what happened, with the 2000 election when it was so close there. Let's go, Missouri. Love your coverage, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Trump is about to flip Ohio. Trump with a very nice lead right now in Texas. You'd love to see a 9 or a 10-point win for Trump in Texas. Limited number of votes in, though. 10% in North Carolina. Trump down by 6. North Carolina is the next big one. We're going to want. Trump needs to maintain this win in Georgia. Harris is going to make up ground. We know that. Trump is sitting up 11 right now. Atlanta, 70% of the vote, and it's Savannah. Fulton is 70% in. Cobb, 54% in. It's Savannah, 5% in. They're going to get a huge chunk in Savannah. You're going to get maybe some conservative trickle. I think that looks pretty good for Trump. We'll see. Pennsylvania, we have to look at Pennsylvania because people are worried about it. Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, 15% of the vote in. Pittsburgh, 30% of the vote in. No rural areas. You'd like to see Trump be more competitive in Bucks. Best commentary, hands down. Got 3 streams running and turned the other 2 off. We're ineligible. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Trump's sitting 68% chance to win right now. Poly market, it's been steady the past 15, 20 minutes ever since Florida turned. Trump went up to around 68 to 70. It stayed there. Most of the betting has Trump right now 70-30, 65-35, somewhere around there. Florida's trending about 13 points to Trump right now. It's about a 1.4 million popular vote win expected in Florida. Ohio is about to switch. Harris, 0.6 lead in Ohio. It's about to flip back to Trump. That's 38% of the vote, and I think this is probably going to be a 10 or 11 point victory in Ohio for Trump based on these numbers and how quickly. I mean, we'll see. Maybe they're reporting areas differently than they have in the past, but normally Trump doesn't flip Ohio until there's like 50% in. Liberal areas. Detroit County reporting in Michigan. That's why she's winning. We need to get this up. Come on. Oakland County, 20%. Yeah, there's nothing in right now. Oh, can't wait for Wayne to come in. Trump winning the popular vote. Meaningless right now, though. Look at Virginia. Virginia possibly going to flip back to Trump. That doesn't necessarily mean he's going to win. Fairfax, 41% reported. She's going to get a big chunk there. Norfolk, 45% reported. There's still a lot of rural areas for Trump. Arlington's only 20% reported. There's still a lot of liberal areas. Trump may take the lead in Virginia, but I think Harris will probably take it back. 31K viewers. I mean, that is a lot, man. That seems like a lot, man. Trump right now, 68% still. Yeah, Bucks County. What was the comparison there? Trump's got to make up ground in Bucks County. North Carolina, 11% in. Very, very close. Virginia flipped. I mean, guys, yeah, we were happy Virginia flipped. There's a lot of liberal outstanding vote in Virginia. We'll see. Talk about New Jersey. New Jersey comes in 21%. Harris up by 10 right now. New Jersey, I didn't even know. Votes coming in from Newark. New Jersey's going to be a closer state. I don't know if it'll be 10, but it might be around 10. Ohio flips back. Trump with a point. Yeah, we knew Ohio was going to flip back. We're waiting for North Carolina. I think this is what, you get you get Texas to flip back. You get Ohio to flip back. Then it's going to be North Carolina. Then it's going to be, I would imagine, Pennsylvania and Michigan. That's how the states are going to flip back to Trump. Needle swinging it slightly for Trump, 276. Needle still has it as a toss-up. Slight Trump lean. Looks like about a 57% chance for Trump. You've got this model. This model has Trump sitting around a 64% chance at this point. The models are saying anywhere from like 64 to 70 outside of the needle. Virginia flips to Trump very slightly. Trump up by 0.1 in Virginia, 37% of the vote in. Trump will flip back Kansas here in a second. You have a very big forehead, and I'm wondering if you can put a I voted sticker. I don't even think I have that anymore. I did vote this morning at 7:30 though. You still predicting it? Yeah, there's no right now. There's nothing that tells me that this would be any deviation from my prediction. 30K watching, same as a channel with 6.8 million followers. TYT. I appreciate that, man. Worried about North Carolina. I know, man. Let's get more votes in North Carolina. 13% in. It's a 2-point lead. There's just not a lot. I mean, Orange County is doing a lot of heavy lifting for Harris right now. Charlotte 6% in. There's a lot of outstanding vote right now. $69.420. I think it got above. Dude, there it is right there. It is right there. There it is right there. 69. 69.6. Yeah, it fluctuates, man. It'll fluctuate. Love your channel. Hope to see more 9/11 videos soon. I appreciate it, man. ABC is heavily pulling Kamala's campaign right now. You mean they're pissed off? They think she should have done more? 19% in New Hampshire, Harris up. New Hampshire is really reporting slowly, man, compared to when it closed. 52% Trump maintaining a lead. You'd love to see Trump keep that lead. PA let me down. No, PA is really early, man. You got to wait for more votes to come in. According to ABC, she's winning based on what? There's no model that says she's winning right now. Rhode Island is close. Based off of 17% of the votes counted. Trump is winning Rhode Island right now. That's funny. Do you have North Carolina going red? I have North Carolina going red in my projections. Trump takes Alabama. Alabama now goes to Trump. No surprise. What is Florida's final numbers? Trump's about to be up by 13 in Florida. Check North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina's slow, man. North Carolina's basically tied right now. Raleigh only 6% in. Charlotte only 6% in. It's Orange is where she's getting all of her votes right now. Trump taking your typical rural counties, maybe the counties surrounding Charlotte. This is where you want to win. You want to win these counties surrounding the big cities when it comes to a swing state like this. Trump wins in Arkansas. Remember that? Arkansas? When Arkansas was potentially going to go to Harris. Trump is about to flip North Carolina. I mean, yeah, it's nice, but there's only 13% in. Key race alert. Pennsylvania, barely anything in. There's no rural areas in Pennsylvania, guys. That's why. There's very little. It's all Philadelphia. Philadelphia 15, Pittsburgh 30. That's all the vote. Delaware also 15. So city surrounding Philly. He does need to make up ground in Bucks, though. There's only 11% counted, though. Does Trump have a chance in Virginia? Yeah, he's got like a 20% chance. I mean, I think it's going to be pretty hard based on the outstanding vote in Virginia. But it's hard to factor in how much rural vote is still left. 38%. Apparently, she's underperforming in Fairfax, but there's still a lot left to count in Fairfax. There's 59% of the vote. I mean, dude, but we saw Virginia. Trump led Virginia in 2020 at a certain point. Now the difference is they did call Virginia right at close, and they didn't do it this time. We know Virginia is going to be closer than it was in 2020. In 2016, Trump only lost it by a point. But I think Virginia, as long as it's close, it's good news for Trump. But I don't think he's going to win it based off of these numbers. North Carolina is basically 50-50. 40% in Ohio, Trump up by 1. I think Trump's obviously going to expand his lead in Ohio. The lead is tightened in Texas. I'm guessing San Antonio, probably, maybe Austin reported. Trump maintains an 11-point lead in Georgia. He's going to 52. Over half is in Georgia, over half. I do want to look at these states. This is where you're going to start seeing it state by state. I want to see what Georgia's at. Georgia's up to an 84% chance Trump wins Georgia. Arizona's at 85. North Carolina's still at 75. North Carolina really hasn't moved. Virginia's still 88. If Virginia moves, that'll tell us in terms of the betting that maybe Virginia might be in play. If they all counted like Florida, like they did in Florida, you could sleep. Yeah, I know, dude. In Ireland, well, it's really late there. Florida's crazy. Florida's obviously gone. Georgia at 84 is really bullish. You like seeing 84. Arizona's at 85. You get North Carolina up around 80. Now you're just looking at Pennsylvania. Even with this early vote, Pennsylvania, Stein wins. Robinson lost North Carolina, obviously. Everyone knew that was going to happen, though. That's not surprising. Senate, 90-10 Senate. North Carolina, 9-5. I know, but there's only 14% of the vote in. They're both at 400K. Trump leads, expands in Virginia. Trump with a 0.3% lead right now in Virginia, 39% of the vote in. Guys, tell me if Virginia moves at all in poly market. The state Virginia specifically, tell me if it moves. Right now it's still 88-12. That's because there's a lot of liberal vote outstanding. They still think Virginia's going to go. I mean, right now it looks good in Georgia. There's like 85%. Why is Lame Harris leading Pennsylvania? Because of what got counted. Liberal areas got counted. You look at the betting, it's still 57% chance Trump. Trump's sitting around 71 right now. He's gone up to 71. The ticker moves slightly more to Trump. Trump now expected at 279 in terms of it. Harris' popular vote goes down to +1. It's moving in from a toss-up to a lean Trump right now. It's close. We'll see if the ticker moves at all. It'll depend on North Carolina and Georgia, I'm guessing. Poly just hit 72. Poly's fluctuating around 71, 72 right now. Tell me if Virginia moves on Poly. Virginia's still 88% for Harris on Poly. It's because of the outstanding vote. Trump up in Virginia, 39% of the vote in. North Carolina basically tied. Georgia, Trump up by 11. Trump's got an 84% chance in terms of the betting right now in Georgia. Texas, Trump will expand. We'll see if he can win by 8 or 9 there. Ohio, Trump will expand in Ohio. Michigan, once they get more votes, I'm guessing Trump will take the lead in Michigan. North Dakota vote coming in early. Trump's going to win North Dakota. They're going to call it immediately, I'm guessing. Missouri's going to be called very soon for Trump. Cruz will be close. I don't think so. I think it's the way it's counting. I think it's the way it's getting counted. Trump is on track to win by 8 or 9. There's no way Cruz is going to be that close. Cruz will win by 4 or 5. Are these bets gamblers that you're following? Is this your metric just checking because I thought you were legit following polls? No, there's no polls. I mean, I mean, these are the polls on the left. This is the percent chance of winning. There's a lot of metrics I'm looking at, man. There's a lot. The New York Times Needle, they're all forecasts. They're election forecasts. Gabe, your beautiful forehead, man. What is going on? I implore you for a vote upon thy mantle on pen. Hold the key and show us your dedication to voting. Love your Legos. Yeah, I do get a lot of compliments about my Legos. Behind me. VA will flip. I think you. Oh, you think VA will flip to Trump? I don't know, man. Predict it 60. Yeah, predict it's more liberal. They've gone 63 for Trump. Listen, things are moving in Trump's direction. This happened in 2020. Let's not get overzealous. Let's calm down. Yeah, I voted today at like 7:30. Audio is great. Yeah, it was a YouTube problem. Yeah, all of the forecast, dude, all of the forecasts right now predict Trump. That doesn't mean he's going to win for sure. Every single forecast that I'm looking at is predicting Trump. Most of them are at around 65 to 70%. And I'm looking at 3 different main forecasts, main betting. The needle, even the liberal needle has Trump up right now. North Carolina, Trump up by 4. Georgia's still only 52% in. We're going to get a big swath coming in from Georgia. Your forehead is normal. These guys are trolls. I mean, listen, it is. I mean, I've never had comments about it before. I'm going to be a star. Wow. Thank you, Chris. What's my number one concern right now? I'm waiting for votes. I mean, Bucks County is a concern in Pennsylvania, but there's a very small amount of votes. And there was another, there might have been another county in Pennsylvania where Trump is lagging versus how he performed in 2020 and 2016. But it would be a few counties in Pennsylvania I'm a little bit concerned about. Other than that, I mean, I think we need more votes in a lot of these states like Michigan and Pennsylvania. I mean, Trump at around 72 right now. I mean, listen, we'll be very happy. How's Ted Cruz doing? I don't know. It was tied the last time I saw. Ted Cruz is going to win because Trump's going to win by 8 or 9, or at least by 7 in Texas. People are worried about Ted Cruz against Allred right now. But I mean, I saw it was tied, but that was like 15 minutes ago from CNN. Illinois is locked. Yeah, Illinois has already been called for Harris. We'll see how close Illinois gets. They only got 9% in. New Hampshire's a 9-point lead right now. Only 20 men. New Hampshire counts slow. That's a small state with. You should be counting faster than that. I want to say I need to start looking more so at these state odds. Georgia's still 84. North Carolina's up to 79 now. North Carolina's almost 80-20 for Trump. Nevada's at 64. Arizona's at 87. Pennsylvania's at 59. Pennsylvania moved up 2 points. Michigan's at 59 for Harris. Basically tied in Wisconsin. Trump's gone up clearly here in terms of the overall odds. State by state, though, even North Carolina's starting to look good. Virginia's still 88-12. What is New Hampshire? 93-7. Yeah, it looks like she's going to win New Hampshire. Which does, I mean, it doesn't matter as long as this continues to go the way we think it is. Highest you've seen Trump on Polymarket. This is the highest I've seen him, but it's not surprising because this is election night. Trump his highest was 67 prior to election night, from what I saw. Chris, thank you for that. What state is in? I mean, there's a lot of states that have been called, but the big ones we're watching. Georgia is looking good. It's trending to Trump right now. Georgia is trending to Trump. Trump was winning. I knew Trump was winning all the polls there towards the end. Georgia's going to get closer. There's no doubt about it. But I think Trump will hang on. Check Philly and Penn. You're right. Well, I mean, that was the rumor that it was 700K in Philadelphia County. 15% of the vote in. She's at around 99. 15% of the vote in Philadelphia. I mean, these are all liberals. I mean, it is what it is. There's going to be a big swath of Republican counties that come in. Call Louis. I don't know. I guess Louisiana doesn't close yet. They might close at 9 o'clock. I'm guessing they close at 9 o'clock. I want to get an update on this ticker. This ticker's got Trump back up to 70-30. What does the needle have? The needle barely moved. The needle's got Trump at 278 to 260. Harris had a popular vote win of 0.9. The needle is slowly moving from toss up to lean Trump, but it didn't really move much right there. Poly market, Virginia, 13. That was at 12 though, man. I mean, it moved 1 point. There's no reporting in Virginia the past 5-10 minutes that I've seen. North Carolina, Trump goes up by 6. Polls closing at 9 o'clock soon. Check out Michigan, Detroit. Both Michigan and Pennsylvania are. Oakland County, 36% of the vote in. Suburbs surrounding Detroit. Once Wayne comes in, it's going to be a problem, but you're going to get a lot of Republican, obviously. But these early votes, they're just going to be liberal hubs. It's hard to analyze anything. Texas, Wisconsin, Wyoming, all coming in. Or no, not Texas, my bad. Texas, Trump sitting plus 5.5, half of the vote in. Kansas, Trump went back up in Kansas. Missouri is going to be called. Kansas is going to be called. I don't know when they'll call them, but they'll be called. Trump sitting up by about 0.7, 0.8 right now in Virginia. I think there's probably too much liberal vote in Virginia, honestly. Georgia, Trump still up 11, 53% of the vote in. Georgia still 84. North Carolina still 79. Pennsylvania 59. Ohio up to 97. Texas 99. Virginia still 88-12. To check Maryland. Yeah, Maryland's been called. Trump's winning Maryland. Yeah, that's the same thing with Rhode Island. How's Bernie Moreno doing? I think I can actually. I don't know which one was the one that had it. Liberals are already hyperventilating. Please show reactions after it's called. It's going to be hilarious to see Virginia flip. Yeah, I don't know if Virginia will flip, but I mean, we'll see. I know he's leading it right now. Let me see. This is the American site. Is that 60, 68 maybe? Yeah, 68-32. Trump plus 12 in terms of betting. It's looking relatively good for Trump right now. We got to wait for more votes to come in. Forehead cold for good looking. Reddit is going to be hilarious. Yeah. Maine reporting. Yeah, Maine at large. The two electoral votes there reporting. We'll see what happens. I don't have faith Trump's going to win the Maine at large. Trump sitting minus 250 now. Maine just started reporting. It didn't flip. It just started reporting. Trump up to 73%. That's an all-time high. Trump 73.5% reported on Polymarket. I have not seen Trump at 73.5%. Georgia up to 55% reported. Trump maintains an 11-point lead. It's going to get closer. That's fine. 23% of the vote in. Trump up by 7 in North Carolina. Trump up by 3. Ohio really hasn't had any vote come in recently. You're right. That's good. Yeah. Florida's margin's at 13.1 right now. 92% reported. 13.1. That's crazy, man. They said 8 to 9. Arizona exit poll approval rating Biden minus 14. Arizona's votes going to come in. I don't know if they close at 9 or 10. I think 9. Michigan Biden approval rating minus 13. Trump up by 4 now in Ohio. Pennsylvania, liberal areas reporting. Trump up to 74-26. Virginia might actually be red. I don't have a lot of faith in Virginia still. I mean, I think this is good news that Virginia maybe is as close as it could be. You know, if it's within 5, it's good news. But Virginia, we'd have to see more vote come in. Trump 75% chance. That's the first time I've seen that number. It's a live update. It's a live update. The ticker moves decently to Trump. Trump over 280 electoral votes according to the needle. Trump slowly nudging to lean right now. The tickers, the needles moved nicely for Trump here tonight. We'll see if it stays that way. Arizona closes at 9. All right. Well, Arizona should be good numbers. I mean, we'll see what they end up reporting first, but I have a lot of confidence Trump's going to win Arizona. Big dump. Harris makes up ground in Georgia. Arizona closing in 10 minutes. Harris down by 4.6 in Georgia right now. 62% of the vote in. Atlanta might have just dumped all of them. 70% of the vote in Fulton. 72. 60 in DeKalb. I'm not sure she's going to have enough left in Savannah to make that up. If there's rural votes outstanding. Why is Kansas blue? It's just 28% of the vote in. Michigan's starting to turn a little bit, 8% in. When's Iowa? I'm guessing Iowa's at 9. Iowa will be fun, yeah. Dude, there's no way it'd just be so shocking if Florida's plus 13, Iowa would be what anything like this that Selzer said. Decision desk called Virginia for Harris. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Harris wins Virginia. There's just too much liberal vote outstanding. No, I understand why they called that. No, Virginia's not flipping red. I think that's probably an accurate call. But that did, as long as we'll check the margin on Virginia. We'll check the margin. Decision desk, Virginia's been called. Not by CNN. Iowa called for Harris. Oh, man. Imagine. We'll check the margin on Virginia, though. We'll check the margin. VA up. It doesn't matter. The AP, I appreciate that. I guess. No, dude, PA is early, man. It's early right now. Trump at 73. It did take a little bit of a hit, not too mad. Has Virginia been called? Yeah, Virginia was called by decision desk. Virginia was called for Harris by decision desk. There's just too much liberal outstanding vote. I understand. I'm just wondering if Trump can keep it within 5 points. 47%. 97%. I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm guessing the rest will call Virginia. I don't think this is going to be an Arizona situation where they retract it. Do you trust Polymarket? It's just a bet. It's all the betting markets combined. It's what they're saying. I mean, it's just a metric to look at rather than, because people look at this and they say, well, how is Pennsylvania? I do want to see what Polymarket did with Virginia. Man, they have Virginia down after they. No, there it is. So there it is, 96. Yeah, that's after the call, 96. That's not surprising. Some of the North Carolina 80. North Carolina's at 87. Did North Carolina just went up to 87% for Trump? Georgia's at 90 Trump, 89 and 87. These Arizona's at 88 right now. Listen, this is looking you only need one, you need one more, man. You need Pennsylvania. North Carolina's 88% for Trump, Georgia's 89. I mean, that would be a surprising upset at that point. Senate Republicans 94.5. That obviously Republicans are going to win the Senate. It just depends by how much. Trump's lead in Virginia. Virginia's been called for Harris. I know Arizona's at 88. What is Ohio? Ohio has, I mean, they're at 45%. Trump's up by 5. I think Trump wins that state by 10 probably. Minnesota, there's no reporting. Minnesota's probably going to be similar to Virginia. New York doesn't close till 9 o'clock. I don't know. I think Louisiana must close at 9 or something. I don't know. VA got called for Harris by decision desk. Missouri's going to swing back. It's blue right now because of the areas that were reported. They retracting VA? No, they're not going to do that. How did Youngkin win VA? Well, Youngkin's a way different candidate than Trump. Youngkin's a lot more moderate, which is going to appeal to a base like that. That's, you know, a lot of slightly liberal people. They'll vote for Youngkin more so than Trump. They're different candidates. Trump is up in VA. It's about the outstanding vote, where it's coming from. They think it's liberal enough to call it. I highly doubt they're going to retract it or anything. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I want to see the margin. They're not going to, no, they're not going to retract anything. Take on Cruz, Eller. I mean, Cruz all right. I think Cruz is going to, if Trump's up by 8, I don't see how, is Cruz losing? How's the House looking? I don't even, dude, I have no clue. I mean, I might be able, you know. House is 54% Republican. So it's a toss up. PA is at 59%. Wisconsin swung to Trump 56% in the betting. Michigan's now a toss up. There's money on Trump in Michigan now. Georgia's at 89. North Carolina's at 88. Arizona's at 88. It's Georgia, North Carolina, Arizona looking really good. It comes down to Pennsylvania. You've done an excellent job this election cycle. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, man. No, guys. This is good. This is good. This is where you want to be right now. This is not a big deal that Virginia got called. It's not a big deal. And also, I'll be curious to see the margin. I want to see the margin in Florida. Trump potentially going to win Florida by 14, 13 and a half right now. Pennsylvania, it's liberal areas, guys. We're waiting for a vote to come in from it. It's liberal areas. It's inconsequential. It's 14% reported. Pennsylvania, Trump is still the favorite in Pennsylvania. The needle. The needle finally moved slightly back. The needle still has Trump winning. Slightly. It might be that Virginia call. It might be some numbers in Pennsylvania. I don't know. Nevada's not in yet. No, the polls close very soon. New York closes very soon. Yeah, 14% is nothing, guys. We need more votes to come in. It is what it is. North Carolina, Trump has a decent lead of about 10. Georgia, Trump up by 5 right now, 64% of the vote in. Can you please check New York? There's none reported. The polls don't close until 9 o'clock. The polls close in 3 minutes in New York. What if Trump could win any of these other states? Listen, if Trump loses Pennsylvania, you're looking at a Wisconsin. Listen, there's going to be some legal things, but you're looking at a Wisconsin still potential, even but Pennsylvania, we're at 14% of the vote, and there's no reason to be talking about losing Pennsylvania right now. New Hampshire was called for Harris. Who called it? Trump flipped Duval and Miami-Dade. Can't believe it. It's a bloodbath. Remember, it was reported it was going to be a bloodbath. The early voting was finally correct. It's a 14-point win for Trump. It's nobody. They were saying 7 or 8. Like, I was thinking 9-11. It's 14. It's unbelievable. I think DeKalb is reporting. I don't know. I haven't checked it recently. Yeah, Fulton is at 70. DeKalb's at 60 right now. It's Savannah we're waiting for. Cobb is at 72. Some outstanding rural areas for Trump, hopefully to pad the lead. You want to get all this Fulton County vote in. Who called Virginia decision desk? Florida is in play. Florida is in play. Remember that? That's crazy. Why haven't they called Florida yet? They have. It's going. It's bolded. Florida was called for Trump. Maryland. Maryland is gone, man. Maryland's gonna go liberal. Cruz up 3.5. Cruz is fine, dude. If he's up 3.5 compared to where Trump is, yeah, Cruz is fine. Well, I don't know, man. Trump's up by 8. No, it'll be fine. Even if Cruz underperforms Trump by like 5, he'd still win. Yeah, guys, Maryland, it's just early vote, and it's just rural areas they dropped. Like look at Maryland here. Maryland's been called. It's these are very small rural areas. You wait for Baltimore to come in. It's like it's not going to happen in Maryland. Obviously, it's already been called. This might be a gut check time right now for Trump. We'll see. Trump's at 70% right now. Listen, we knew there was going to be a swing. There's going to be a swing that Trump would have to overcome. Let's see the 9 o'clock poll close. But listen, if Trump can overcome this, I think it's smooth sailing. 9 o'clock polls close. Wyoming called for Trump. South Dakota, North Dakota called for Trump. Nebraska, the 2 electoral votes at large, called for Trump. Texas called for Trump by CNN. Hopefully it's an 8 or a 9-point win in Texas. New York is in. Yeah, they just called North Dakota for Trump. South Dakota, Wyoming called for Trump. Michigan is only a 2-point spread now. Yeah, Michigan's going to get closer. I think Trump will end up taking the lead. It's based on how they count the votes in Michigan. There'll be rural areas that come in. We'll get a massive drop of rural areas in Pennsylvania, and people will be happy. My Blue County in Florida, 90% Hispanic, FYI, mostly Puerto Rican, flipped to red. Great sign for Hispanic vote. Yeah, but I think Florida might be a different story. Just everywhere in Florida's gotten more conservative. It's crazy. We're still waiting on Pennsylvania to get some votes in. They got 16% reported. Texas, 7 points. I know that's. I mean, imagine what he closes at. He's up by 8 right now in Texas. If he closes up 8, I'd be fine with that. That's a good win in Texas. That's going to help with the popular vote, too. Not that that matters right now. What's happening in Kansas? Now it's just 31% of the vote, and it's nothing. Kansas, Missouri will go to Trump. This is not surprising, guys. Chance of winning Virginia. He's not going to win Virginia. I don't think he's going to win Virginia, man. There's too much liberal outstanding vote. I'm hoping it's within 3 points, 4 points, maybe. Is this going as well as you had hoped? I mean, this is going pretty much as seamless as you could want. I mean, we're going to see if there's a turn here. This is where it kind of gets real. This is where you start getting some of the you're starting to get Wisconsin closing. You're going to get some real vote from Savannah, Georgia. That's going to get it closer. It's going to get really like this is a big next hour. It's a big, you get through this, now you're almost there. Like Pennsylvania, obviously turning that's going to be the key. Michigan is getting close. Wisconsin's going to start counting or reporting. Ohio called for Trump by who? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Ohio was called. Trump's up by 6.5 in Ohio, 50%. Wisconsin, they should start counting right now then if it's 9 o'clock. Colorado called? Really? Doesn't surprise me. Trump's still sitting at 72%. I'll look at the needle. The needle didn't move at all. This updates Trump sitting at around 67% right now. From Missouri, and there's no chance. Yeah, it's just with the way the vote's coming in. Check on New Mexico. Interesting situation. New Mexico comes in, early. Barely any votes coming out of New Mexico. What even? What? No, whoa. That's not the proper. I don't think that's the correct num. What is that? Donald? No, I think that's misreported. It's misreported. I don't even know. It says Donald Trump at some no-name lady at Lauren at 77K. Who the hell is Lauren? You're a wonderful American. Well, thank you. Trump at minus 300 odds now, according to Vegas books. Minus 300. All right. Minus 300. You'll take that. Ohio called for Trump. Colorado comes in blue. Colorado will be, 10, 12 points, whatever. They're explaining that Kansas is going to flip, Missouri is going to flip. Texas has been called for Trump, yeah. Way better than the news, thank you. No problem, James. Pennsylvania, we're still waiting for more votes. Right now, CNN's going over Missouri, Kansas. I would imagine King is explaining that they're going to flip to Republican. Trump is still maintaining 72 right now percent chance. Lauren 2024. What's going on with Pennsylvania? There's no rural areas that have reported. 17% in. Wait for more areas in Pennsylvania to report. It'll come back. Iowa comes in, Trump up. Yeah, we'll see with Iowa. Let's not celebrate right now. Wait for the Seltzer poll though. Wait for that. We'll wait. There's barely any vote in. Yeah, I don't know. There was a bad report in New Mexico. They took it off. I think Harris is winning New Mexico, guys. I mean, but it's not a big deal. Trump's still leading Virginia barely, but 49% of the vote in. Trump extends his lead in Ohio. Trump's up by about 8 in Ohio, 50% in. Moreno's going to win Ohio for sure. Trump up by 8 still in Texas, 57% in. How's Connecticut looking? I would imagine not good. Yeah, that's gonna go it's gonna go very heavily to Harris, Connecticut. Trump's got that. The second district is the one that Trump needs to win. Very small report there. Trump will win the Nebraska first district. It's a second district that maybe it's probably not going to happen though. Trump's still winning Maine at large. I don't know if that'll hold though. Oh no, Harris is now winning it, but there's 1% in. Yeah, Pennsylvania's still early, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. Trump's still sitting 71.5% chance to win. Minnesota comes in slightly red. We'll see what happens there. North Carolina tightens a little bit. I want to get an update on these overall state odds. Trump at 72 still state odds. Trump still at 87 in North Carolina. We need more vote to come in North Carolina. Georgia's at 88. Arizona's at 90. Arizona 90. Georgia 88. North Carolina 87. Whoa, did somebody send me 100? Wasn't sure who I was going to watch tonight, but I stumbled upon this stream. Amazing coverage. Wow, I appreciate that, man. I almost missed that. I was taking a piss. There's like so much crap going on. You want Lauren? I mean, Lauren is like the favorite in New Mexico right now. It's crazy. What's happening in Kansas and Missouri? It's liberal areas reporting. It's probably Kansas City reporting. It's all liberal beds. Kansas City, 76% of the votes in Kansas City. Yeah, wait for all these conservative hubs to come in. He's only down by what 4 or 5 points. Wait for all these rural hubs to come in. Savannah is now reporting that. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why it would get a bit closer. Let me look at the numbers in Savannah. Oh, maybe it hasn't updated yet. Fulton's still at 75. DeKalb's at 60. Cobb's at 73 still. Yeah, I mean, Trump's up by 6 right now. I mean, you like the odds right now if you're Trump. Daddy chill. Oh, man. Yeah, let's take a look at the needle. Needle is getting very close to a lean Trump. Trump over 280. Trump's at 282 electoral votes. The needle. Popular votes plus 0.5 Harris. The needle is getting very close to a lean Trump. Pennsylvania, 19% in. Trump's still the favorite despite losing right now. I'm a new subscriber to your channel. You're doing an amazing job covering the election. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Ben. Daniel, I appreciate that. Minnesota, no, there's no votes in Minnesota, man. I wouldn't get excited yet about Minnesota. North Carolina, 41% in. Trump right now, you look at the betting, 87% chance to win North Carolina. Trump's maintaining 71% chance here. Once we get a good rural swath updated in Pennsylvania and Michigan, Trump's going to shoot up to 75% chance. Real election question. I don't even know what Zaxby's is. I mean, I've had Canes a few times, I guess. Proud to be a North Carolinian right now. Libertarian voter for Trump. Yeah, North Carolina does look solid. We'll have to see how it closes. Trump is technically still leading Virginia. There's very little vote that's been updated, though. They've only got 50%, and it's been around 50% for a while now. Guys, I have to give you a caveat that Virginia's been called by the decision desk. But, you know, Trump was not expected to win Virginia. Good work. Thanks for all the work this last week. I appreciate that. You think Virginia has a chance? I think Trump will lose Virginia. There's too much liberal outstanding vote. But if it's 3 or 4 points, you don't need to win Virginia. Trump is up in Ohio by 8.5 points. He's extending his lead with 52% of the vote in. Trump might win Ohio by 11 points. I mean, you're looking at a Florida victory of what did Florida? Florida's still reporting similar. This site decided to call Texas finally for Trump. Texas officially called on this site. Problem is, if we don't have a path, if Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin fall to Harris, well, the path would be somehow winning a New Hampshire, or you could still win a Minnesota. But another path would be it would be, I don't want to talk about it. It's taking her to court based on the problems with the census voting, the census and electoral votes. Is it the Pennsylvania vote? Is the Pennsylvania vote, is the vote being counted the early vote or the election day? No. This is election day. Now, here's the thing. It's all the liberal areas from election day. They're going to do the next thing. They're going to do the rural areas, the Trump counties election day. Trump's going to go up in Pennsylvania, and then Harris is going to have to make it up with the early vote. That would be my projection on Pennsylvania. I think Trump goes up for sure in Pennsylvania. The way they do their vote, Trump should go up in Pennsylvania and Michigan. Wisconsin, Trump comes early reports, very small. Trump up in Wisconsin very early. 1% in still in Iowa. We'll see. Awesome coverage to see from Alaska. Alaska, man, that's nice. It's like 5 o'clock there. Maine is only 1%. A lot of these are they're slow right now. They're moving so slow in terms of how they're reporting. I do want to get an update on this really quickly. Georgia's at 89. Georgia's on the verge of 90. Arizona's gone up to 91. Pennsylvania's at 61. North Carolina's still at 87. You want to get North Carolina up next. Trump minus 300 reported on Bet US. Yep. Yeah, it's been reported around minus 300 on a lot of these betting sites right now. Wait for Pennsylvania and Michigan to swing back. Trump leading in Michigan. It's coming out. We'll see if this updates. I mean, there's only 10% in according to this AP. Trump at 73.27 right now. New Mexico reporting really early. Rural areas, Trump up. I'd imagine Harris wins New Mexico. Trump will flip back Kansas and Missouri here in the next, I would say, whenever they get reported, 20, 30 minutes. They'll call Colorado here for Harris. New York Times moved Trump 0.6 in Pennsylvania. Really? That you would think that would. Trump now leading the election. Leaning Trump. The tickers come out 67% chance Trump wins. The tickers got Trump up to 285 right now, electoral votes. Stop it. You're trolling me when you say that state is called. You're trolling me. Ohio called? Yeah, Ohio's been called for Trump. Trump up by 9 points in Ohio right now. Imagine that lead expands. Imagine the story. Trump wins Ohio by 11 or 12. How the hell is Iowa going to go? I mean, it's just ridiculous. Thinking about breaking a beer out. I would say wait on that. Wait a little bit. Thank you for all you do. How is Kerry Lake doing? It's not been reported in Arizona yet. It's not been reported. Let's it's looking good right now. It is looking good right now. New York Times projection now leading Trump. Yeah, New York Times. I mean, Trump is looking good right now. We're gonna have to wait for more. That we want North Carolina and Georgia. Those are the two states I want right now. You get North Carolina, Georgia, it becomes very easy. You get North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona. You got a 90% chance at Arizona. You win one of the Rust Belt states. You win. You win the election. I'm a new subscriber and was planning on watching the election reruns on Fox, but this is so much better. Yeah, no problem, man. Bitcoin is flying. What's DMAGA at? What's the market cap on DMAGA? Youngkin is saying Virginia's not over. Well, look, I mean, technically Trump leads in Virginia right now. We'll see. Iowa, liberal votes coming in. Des Moines votes. Cruz is up by 4. Yeah, Cruz will win that state probably by 5, maybe, depending on Trump's margin. From Kansas, thank you for the awesome coverage. No problem, man. Trump is sitting almost 75% chance right now. Let me just see this. I'm guessing it's Des Moines. Yeah. 55% massive influx from Des Moines. Can he win even if he loses Pennsylvania? Yes, he has paths without Pennsylvania, but I think he's getting Pennsylvania. Fox calls Kansas and Missouri for Trump. Good. But I knew that was going to happen, but hopefully people calm down. So Kansas, Missouri going for Trump. Glenn Youngkin just told Hannity that Trump can win Virginia. Well, we'll have to see. Missouri, Kansas both called for Trump by Fox News. They're going to go to Trump. Right now, it's just the way they're voting. Pennsylvania, it's getting closer. Michigan, I would imagine, gets closer. Minnesota, very early in Minnesota. Maine is just not reporting anything. Georgia's at 69%. Trump is sitting almost 76. I'd love to see North Carolina go up. North Carolina's down. I wonder what they reported. Raleigh, North Carolina. They got 74% in Raleigh. There's rural votes out here for Trump. Charlotte's only at 9%. Why does Kamala get 99 and it's not changing, but the numbers for Trump are changing? I thought New Mexico would go for Trump due to immigration. No, I mean it's very New Mexico is very likely going to go to Harris. It's not going to swing far enough. The state that I'm watching right now is North Carolina. Which state do you think is more of a double-digit victory between Ohio and Texas? It'd be Ohio. Ohio is going to be a bigger margin, I'd imagine. Yeah, New Mexico is barely reported. We'll see what this ticker says. Barely moves. It moves slightly to the right. Man, we got to get this ticker. We got to get it more. Michigan betting odds even in Trump. Yeah, Michigan is swing. I saw Michigan swing on Poly Market to even. Texas a 9.2 lead right now. It wouldn't surprise me if it got a little bit closer, honestly. It's probably about an 8-point win for Trump. Ohio's a 9-point lead right now. These are good leads, man. Texas, Ohio, Florida. They're looking very, in terms of the margins, they're looking good. County of Asheville, North Carolina. I think this is where Asheville is, yeah. 99% of the votes in. That's where Harris got many of her votes. scenario if Trump loses Pennsylvania, you win the entire Sun Belt and you win one of these other two. You win a Wisconsin or a Michigan, or you're somehow able to win a New Hampshire. It's Wisconsin or Michigan if you lose Pennsylvania. You win the rest of the Sun Belt and you win one of these, Wisconsin or Michigan. Watching from Arlington, Texas. Subscribed a couple weeks ago. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Do you think it's going to be too big to rig? It looks good for Trump right now. You know, I don't want to talk about that. I mean, it's 75-25. We'll see. It looked good at a certain point in 2020, but that was also different because of the amount of early vote that was still outstanding. New Hampshire governor called it. Is that true? New Mexico. Yeah, New Mexico, I would imagine, is going to go to Harris. David Pacman is full on panicking, really. Well, it's a tense election, man. I'm not celebrating yet. We need some wins here. We need to secure North Carolina. Secure North Carolina. You're looking good in Georgia. Secure North Carolina, and then worry about Pennsylvania. You secure Georgia, North Carolina. This goes up. You start getting better reports in Pennsylvania with the rural counties. You're gonna see Trump go up. Harris projected to win Illinois and Rhode Island, according to CNN. It was already on here. I am bullish on PA. I like where Trump is in PA right now. It's Trump. I think Trump's going to win PA. Who called Virginia? Decision Desk called it. Why is PA slow? I know. This is weird what PA is doing. It feels like they were faster and Trump would go up early in 2016 and 2020. They got a key race alert update in Pennsylvania. They got 23%. Harris up by 16 points in Pennsylvania right now, 23% reporting. Great coverage, man. Do you think Trump can flip Minnesota or New Hampshire? I think it's unlikely, honestly. I mean, I haven't looked at New Hampshire. New Hampshire, 37%. New Hampshire is going to be tough. 37% of the vote in. You're looking for more, a lot of more rural places are still left. You've got Concord, 98% in, so they blew their wad on Concord. They got Manchester still. They're only up by 12 in Manchester. Dover's 99. I don't know. There are a lot of liberal places have already reported in New Hampshire. I think Trump's going to make up ground in New Hampshire. Some significant ground. I don't know if he'll win. I just don't know the population of these smaller counties. Trump 2024, great work. Thank you. Great coverage. Thanks for the live stream. We're wishing Trump victory. Yep. Trump is giving her a Division 1. Yeah, well, hopefully this, we just need a few more things to happen here. Georgia is looking good. 74% is. The thing is that what you want to really look at is Trump's been fluctuating around 72, 74. Yeah, you can see right here. There's that fake surge that I talked about. It's a fake surge. And then Trump just, election night. Georgia's at a 91% chance right now. North Carolina's gone up to 91%. North Carolina's at 93%, 94%. It's trading for Trump right now to win North Carolina. Trump's trading 93% in Georgia to win, or 91. Trump is looking good in Georgia and North Carolina. Arizona right now, trading around 91, 92% chance Trump wins. You need one more. Pennsylvania sitting at 62 right now. Trump is trending in Pennsylvania. He's made up a few points there. Trump has made up all the points in Michigan. Harris had a lead. It's gone. It's 50-50 in Michigan right now. Trump is the favorite in Wisconsin significantly with a 62% chance. He's a bigger favorite right now in Wisconsin. It's based on how the votes are coming in, but he's a bigger favorite in Wisconsin than Pennsylvania. Wisconsin and Pennsylvania are both around 60. Ted Cruz just won. They called it. Flint and Detroit starting red. It was a what was it? The surrounding county of Detroit, Oakland County. Oakland County dropped 47%. Grand Rapids is at 11. There's just not a lot in right now. Trump's sitting around 74, 75. Maryland. Yeah, Cruz won. I knew Cruz would win. It's too big of a margin for Trump to be up. Remember, they said Allred was going to win. They campaigned there. North Carolina called for Trump by the decision desk. No way. The decision desk. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Boom. That's one. That's one. That's what. Two more. We need two more. We need two more. That's a big one because Georgia looks even better. Georgia looks even better. Georgia's going to happen as well. Dude, North Carolina was huge. Dude, it's just like Trump's about to deliver a knockout blow with Pennsylvania. Oh, man. This has got to swing significantly on the needle. The needle moved back a little bit. That's all right. The needle still is leaning to Trump. No, once it comes out that Trump wins North Carolina, decision desk. I'm fine with trading Virginia. They can have Virginia for North Carolina. I'll take North Carolina. I'll take North Carolina. Decision desk. Yes, decision desk just called North Carolina for Donald Trump. Georgia is looking very good too with 74% in. Will decision desk call Georgia? And then we're looking at Pennsylvania, and we're looking at Donald Trump speaking at 11 o'clock tonight with a victory speech at 11 o'clock tonight. Fox News calls North Carolina as well. CNN is holding out in North Carolina. They're coping. They're coping. They need to call North Carolina. Everyone's calling North Carolina. If we lose Pennsylvania, we have to win both. No. You need to win one of them, not both. If you win the Sun Belt. Come on, Pennsylvania. Yeah, we just need a good update. And Pennsylvania is down to 12. It's down to 12 points in Pennsylvania. The trickle starts. Trump at an all-time high, 76%, 75.7. An all-time high for Trump, a new all-time high in Poly Market. I want to look at this metric. Is this updated? It's still got him at 60. Yeah. No, I don't think this is up. It might be updated. It's 69.4. 69.4. But let's see. That's a big win in North Carolina. Yeah, Arizona's looking really good as well. Well, let me see the exaggerated market here in North Carolina. 96. Yeah, no. North Carolina's up to 96. Georgia, 89. We got to get Trump over the finish line in Georgia. Arizona, Trump's at 91. Pennsylvania, 59. Wisconsin's at 60. We need Georgia next. We need Georgia. Look at VA. I don't know. I know I've seen VA at one point. Been watching your content the last few weeks. Sending this as a thank you no matter what. There's a lot of work to do after this. I agree. I agree with that, Super. Absolutely. We've got more polls closing in 30 minutes. AP, New York Times, Fox News, they've all, or AP and New York Times have not called. Yes, CNN hasn't either. There's been a few that have called North Carolina, though. That's a big win in North Carolina. How are we looking? We're looking good right now. Trump's at an all-time high. Trump's about to hit 80% right now in Poly Market. This is an all-time high. Trump is trending around 78% right now in Poly Market. Trump in Virginia, I think it's going to be close. I don't think he's going to win it. Praying for Kari Lake in Arizona. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's potential. It's possible, man. If Trump wins Arizona but runs it up by like 4.5, 5, it's possible. New York just got called. Yes, New York called for Harris. Absolutely, 100% expected. We're interested in the margin in New York. Let me see the margin in Florida. Florida's probably going to be a 14-point win for Trump, I'd say 13.5. Yeah, Pennsylvania is slow. TYT calling this a red mirage. Well, we're not out of the woods yet, but we like where we're at right now. We like where Trump is right now. We like where Trump is. Remember, there's a similar thing that happened in 2020, but I think it's different because there's not the same early voting that there was in 2020. We're not out of the woods yet, but once we get Georgia, we're going to close in on Pennsylvania. Been watching your coverage for months. You are more reliable than anyone on TV. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Pennsylvania's been real slow. Trump's cut it to about 12. PA called tonight. I think it will be one way or another. I think it will be. I think it'll be called for Trump. They're already blaming Walls on 538. Yeah, on that subreddit. It's going to be hell. These liberals, they cannibalize each other and turn on each other. They start lashing out like spoiled women. If Trump wins VA, he can. I don't think he's going to win VA. There's too much liberal outstanding vote in VA. There's only 56%. I mean, maybe it's possible. I mean, he is up by 2 points now in VA. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. But listen, I'll trade VA for North Carolina, no problem. When do you expect the results to be in? Like the final? I mean, I think it's going to be a little while for it to be actually called. We're going to have to wait a bit. Arizona, the polls closed in Arizona. There's no reporting on the numbers, though. God, Arizona's a mess, man. Moving to 8, it might move to 80. We'll see. Newsmax, I couldn't even read that. Who said North Carolina was called? I think I think Decision Desk has called it. I believe Fox News as well. What is poly market in Wisconsin? It's about 60-40 Trump. Trump's got the advantage in poly market in Wisconsin. North Carolina, listen, you want to look at what North Carolina right there, you see the check market's been called. Yeah, no, I know with both. I understand, but I don't think it's going to happen in Virginia. Been watching from Sydney, Australia. Love your coverage. I appreciate that, Ben. Freedom. Yeah, it's going to be 80. It looks like it's going to be 80. We need more updates here. We got 12% in Michigan. Bitcoin breaking all-time highs. I do want to get an update on something really quick. VA is hopium. But it's not a 0% chance. Yeah, it's unlikely, man. But if it's close, it's all right. If it's close. Georgia called? No, Georgia's not been called anywhere, I don't think. Trump does hit 80%, right around 80-20. 80-20, man. You're getting up to like 8. Once you get up to like 85-90, man. Stand by for CNN projection. I wonder if this is North Carolina. CNN's making a projection. I know Decision Desk called VA for Harris. I told people that. Justice for Peanut and Fred. Check Pennsylvania counties. Harris up by 10 now. The lead's coming down. Philadelphia, 22% in, 140K. I'm 60. No, she's not going to get 700K in Philadelphia. There's no way if that's what they were saying. Yeah, their projection was New York. That's what their projection was. Pittsburgh's 48% in. Franklin's at 45. Trump's going to run up numbers there. I think Trump's going to make up significant ground in Bucks County. That's going to swing it a bit. Harris wins New York. I'm interested in the margin in New York. Right now, Trump up by 10 in Texas. Man, these are exaggerated margins. 10-point lead in Ohio. Georgia's at 76% in. Trump up by over 5. North Carolina, Trump up. I can't believe that. We'll see what happens, man. Pennsylvania, Michigan was no. I mean, this is early voting, man. It's not. I mean, Wisconsin's basically a tie. This is not. This is liberal areas reporting first. New Hampshire called. Is that true? Iowa, 11% in. I know there were some places that called North Carolina. North Carolina's up to 96% on Polymarket. Georgia's at 90. Arizona's at 92. Pennsylvania's at 7. Pennsylvania moves to 71% chance. Michigan moves to 56. It's the 312. It's the 312 map. Georgia's at 61, or Wisconsin's at 61. This is the 312 map that I predicted if this happens. Get ready for liberal conspiracy theories. It doesn't matter. Georgia called. Who called Georgia? New Hampshire called for Harris. That doesn't surprise. Fox calls New Hampshire for Harris. All right, that doesn't surprise me. I don't think anyone called Georgia. Yeah, you're right. The needle moved a little bit to the right. Trump's at 286 right now. It's 68% chance of a victory for Trump right now. Let's take a look at this betting market. This has got to be up to 75 at least. 74. They've got Georgia 89-10, North Carolina 92, Arizona 88, Pennsylvania 64, Michigan 61, Wisconsin 71 for Trump right now in Pennsylvania. Fox has not called Virginia, North Carolina, or Georgia. Yeah, Decision Desk called two of them. You think he'll win Maine? I think he'll win one of the districts in Maine, the 2nd district, but no, I don't think he'll win Maine at large. Trump is sitting minus 400. Wow. Minus 400 on betting markets, betting sites. Trump is up 10.8 in Texas. Jesus. Yeah, you're right, man. You're right. Will Trump win the popular vote? I mean, these margins, he's running up right now. Connecticut's not going to happen, man. He's running up some crazy margins. I wonder what Illinois is. Liberal reports 49% in, 16-point lead. That'll probably be like a 13-point win if I had to guess. Florida probably will end up 14. Big update in Pennsylvania. Trump's cut the lead to 6. Trump is slowly coming back in Pennsylvania. Can Dems go for the 14th Amendment Section 3 if they lose? I heard they were going to try something about Trump. None of it's going to happen. Trump's going to be in if he wins. They're going to be angry, but Pennsylvania is getting close. Pennsylvania, it's on the edge. It's on the edge of flipping back to Trump, just like I said. Just give it some time. Give these states some time. Trump is coming. And all the and it's good. You're looking at Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania. I appreciate it. Yeah, minus 400 is what we like to see, man. New York Times has popular vote prediction down to 0.3. That's bullish for Harris. Trump takes the lead in Kansas. Not surprising. Trump's going to take the lead. Iowa's going to be a 10-point win for Trump. It's just based off of how these other places are counting. I mean, Kansas and Missouri have already been called by Fox News for Trump. Trump is coming. Oh, that went down a little bit. Trump is up 11 in Texas, I know. Yeah, the needle moved slightly back. Trump's at a 67% chance. Come on, close. Finish. Please finish, please. They're so close. No, Missouri's already been called. It's the way the way they're counting. Trump's going to win Missouri. PA is down to 5. Finish her. Trump is 70. Yeah, Trump's at like 76 right now on Polymarket. Popular vote is holding up. Well, you want to know the popular vote? Trump's running up margins, good margins in Florida and Texas. It's going to help and Ohio. Trump's up by 11 in Ohio right now. These are crazy margins, man. These are indicators to me. These are indicators. You run up margins like this. New Mexico, I don't think it's going to happen. And we'll see with New Mexico. We'll see. We'll give New Mexico time. I want to see what Albuquerque is reporting. 0 in Albuquerque. Santa Fe at a massive, only 14% in. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We need more votes. Trump is gonna have to try and be competitive in Albuquerque. Poly market? No. I mean, you can't doom like that. What was it down at 80 to 76? Don't doom like that. It's still at 76. If it goes down more, we'll doom. But I hate seeing Wisconsin go blue again solely because it's our backup plan. No. It's just the way they're. Look at it. It's a 2-point margin there. Trump is only down by 5 now. Yeah, you're right. They just announced they're putting Biden back in. They're calling an audible. Yeah, they need to call an audible. How's Minnesota looking? I think there's no votes in. It's 1%. Here's 1% counted. Trump. This is turning in. This is looking good. Trump just reached 50% in Virginia. 50% to 40. Yeah, you're right. Trump's up by 1.7 in Virginia right now, reported 58% in. Virginia, if it's close, man, that's good news. Even if he loses Virginia by 3 or 4. Also a 20-point win in, yeah, that's true. 60%. Trump up by 21 in Indiana. That's bullish for like an Iowa. We need more votes in Iowa. They dropped a bunch of Des Moines votes. Trump going to talk about his legislations if he wins. Yeah, I'll cover that. Trump wins, Dems 25th, Biden first. I mean, that would be embarrassing, though. That would be embarrassing if she became the first female president as a lame duck. Trump has gone ahead CNN has Trump ahead. Oh no, that was 2016, my bad. California 54. Yeah, she's gonna win. She's gonna win California. It doesn't matter. She'll win California, though. New Jersey's only a 7-point lead. A development, yeah. New Jersey, a 7-point lead with 64% of the vote in. A development in New Jersey. She's going to win New Jersey, but you're talking about a close margin there. Biden won the state by 20 points. It's down to 7. Trump is just crushing these margins. What's up with Iowa? Des Moines votes got dropped. Just wait for it to update. It's the same thing with Missouri. I mean, Missouri's about to flip. Pennsylvania's down to 4. This is where you want to, you got to close. Just close. If you got North Carolina, watching from Phoenix, let's go Trump. Dude, I do want to get an update on these odds. I want to see. Georgia's at 92. North Carolina's at 95. I mean, is that enough? 92%, 95%. Arizona's at 93. Pennsylvania's at 72. Wisconsin 65. Michigan 60. These odds are getting crazy. I know North Carolina was called by the decision desk. Three on ballot dumps. It's not going to happen this cycle. That's not going to happen tonight. Georgia called by who? Did Georgia hold? No, North Carolina got called by decision desk. AP refused to call Virginia yet. AP is going to swing right. Yeah, I know. It's going to be glorious when it happens. It'll be glorious. It'll be another knockout punch. It'll be another knockout punch. Love from the UK, is the Red Mirage a problem? He could lose Pennsylvania. Yeah, he could lose Pennsylvania and still win. But I mean, the Red Mirage, it's not even a, you want to be where Trump is right now. I mean, do you want to be losing? They're going to say Red Mirage. They're coping. They're coping. They're pissed off. They're angry old women. And they're losing. I mean, so this is what happens. Remember, they said it was 50-50. I said it's not 50-50. I said Trump would win. Trump's about to win every single swing state here. And this was all my prediction. And let's get the flip. Just wait for the flip. Just wait for the flip in all the 3 Rust Belt states. The flip is coming. The flip is coming in the Rust Belt. And Donald J. Trump will be elected. I don't know about this. Listen, we just need to close out these. Georgia and North Carolina look so good right now. CNN is reporting they're letting more people to vote. What the fuck? In which state? Yeah, I know Decision Desk called Virginia. Decision Desk called Virginia for Harris and North Carolina for Trump. Yeah, I don't want to. The needle might be an annoying. Oh, the needle swings more to Trump. The needle helps Donald Trump up to 70% chance. 70% chance, the needle. The needle wins again. Trump wins the needle. Come on, MAGA 2024. Come on, Dark MAGA. Elon Musk shouts it out. Fox says Trump winning Virginia. No, I mean, it's just being reported right now. I don't think Georgia's been called unless people are saying stuff in the chat. Wisconsin flipped. Yep. Well, it flipped back. All right. It flipped back. It did flip back. Missouri. I mean, we knew Missouri was going to flip. Flying tomorrow in Northern California as my sister will be undergoing breast cancer surgery Friday, and they're both liberals. 3 weeks of biting your tongue. Well, I mean, I hope she's better from that. That's obviously transcends politics. Yeah, Georgia has not been called from what I see. Live in New Mexico. I'm like 80% sure we're swinging red. I don't know about that, man. We'll have to see. Trump's back up to 80%. Let's not jinx it. Guys, Iowa, it's a Des Moines vote. It's 21% in. We're happening in Missouri. It's the same thing that happened in Missouri. Just wait for Iowa to update with their rural counties. Wait for Iowa to update. I know it's around 80 on Poly. We can't get above 80 though. Hovde looks good. Yeah, Hovde was performing well. If Trump wins Wisconsin, Hovde's definitely going to win. Hovde might outperform Trump. It'll be interesting. Moreno's got to be winning. I mean, Trump is up by 11.5 in Ohio. Trump is up by 11.5, almost 12 points in Texas right now. Jill Stein really hurt Trump in Virginia, really? Other candidates, 1.7%. Yeah, it's possible. What website am I using? apnews.com interactive election map. Missouri called. Yeah, I think Fox News called Missouri a while ago. Yeah, Trump is leading right now. Georgia, North Carolina. He's in very strong positions in both states. Georgia is still, I think, at 92. Yeah, around 92. Trump is in a strong position right now in Georgia. North Carolina, really strong position. 95. Justice for Peanut. Hashtag Justice for Peanut. Can Kamala win? Be honest. Well, her chances it's shrinking, but she needs the Rust Belt. That's it. She needs the Rust Belt. Based off of these numbers we're seeing in Georgia and North Carolina, she needs the Rust Belt. And obviously to hold on to Virginia, which she's losing right now, but it's looking like she's going to win Virginia. Missouri strong. Yes, Missouri strong. Texas is done. Florida is done. Arizona's up to 92. Nevada's up to 72. Wisconsin's up to 72. Pennsylvania's at 72. Michigan's at 62. My goodness. Yeah, the Rust Belt is looking good for Trump. I just talked about it. I don't know what you want. Wait for the votes to come in the Rust Belt. They'll flip. I said it's going to flip. It's going to flip. North Carolina was called by Newsmax. Well, North Carolina was called by the decision desk as well. I mean, Trump is performing well in Virginia. That's true. I don't think he's going to flip it, but he's performing well. He's only going to lose by 2 or 3. Minnesota, what's the update? Only 1% in. We should be getting more polls closing here at 10 o'clock. PA lead down to 3.7. Trump 3.1. Trump's like a shark. He's just gonna. He's taking this lead. It's inevitable. Give up. He's taking the lead. It's done. It's down to 1.5 now, or 2 points. It's down to 2. The lead is down to 2 in Pennsylvania. The lead is going to be erased in Pennsylvania. The lead is going to be replaced. Replaced. I can't even talk, honestly. Thanks for all the content, Trump 2024. Yes. We're going to get that war settled. It looks like it. Maybe when Trump's president-elect, we're going to get it settled. This is exciting. Yeah, this is unbelievable. This is a trouncing. I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Well, listen, I don't want to get overconfident. Texas is a 12-point win. He's winning Texas by 12 points. He's going to win the popular vote. Holy shit. He won Florida by 14 points, or 13.5. He's winning Ohio by 12 points. He won Ohio by 8 points in 2020, 4 points better. Yeah, 1.9 left, 1.9. This is 81%. That's an all-time high, 81%. You get to 90, it starts. Boy, Jim Acosta looks like he's at a funeral. He's at a funeral or something. He's in Clark County. Virginia might flip. I think it'll be close, but it's likely not going to flip. But as long as it's close, I mean. PA is coming back. Come back to me. Come back to me. Dude, Texas is an annihilation. Remember when she went to Texas for all red? And I said all these dumbass liberals are saying all red's going to win. This is a 12-point Trump victory. Cruz probably won by 7 or 8. She's in big, what'd you say? She's in big trouble in Pennsylvania. She might lose Biden's home county. Wow. This is for doing an excellent job. Thank you. This is nice. Trump's at 80% right now. Next video, would 9/11 have happened under Trump? Pennsylvania, here comes Pennsylvania, the flip. Yeah, Wisconsin will flip as well. I mean, they're all going to flip. I think Trump will win Michigan as well. Just wait, Michigan's only 15% in. But let's just make sure we get Georgia, North Carolina, and then Pennsylvania, and that's it. I mean, and then I think Arizona is going to be great news for Trump. Yeah, wait for the flip. Wait for the flip. Watch the flip. Watch the flip. Yeah, Florida polls had Trump up by 7 or 8. He won by 13. It's 13.5. 13.5. Charitable donation for good luck on the Trump victory. Yes. Roll Tide MAGA. Yes. Wisconsin just ordered a recount on all their votes. Wisconsin just flipped. Oh no, it's basically tied. Stay red, baby. Stay red, Wisconsin. Stay red for me. Stay red. No, it's tied. It's tied. Let's get Trump up. Let's get Trump up in Wisconsin. We may be done before midnight. Well, if Pennsylvania starts counting. Pennsylvania starts counting. Man, CNN, they're at a morgue. They're at a funeral. What happened, guys? Where's the joyousness? Oh, yeah, tell us more bullshit exit polls about democracy. You're excited for Kyle Kalinski's tears? Yeah, maybe he'll dye his hair even more white now. You better buy some oil, man. Trump is gonna win. Got 10K on Trump. Let's take it home, boys. Yeah, let's make sure Trump gets this done. This is looking good. Deficit in New York. Yeah, it's good to look at that. It's a big deficit. This has got to be New York City reporting, if I had to guess. Yeah, New York came in with 76%. This is going to get closer. It's going to get closer. It's a 25-point lead right now. '83. New Jersey is 6. Oh, New Jersey is 6 with 70% in. New Jersey is down to 6. Oh my God. New Jersey's down to 6. Goodness. Oh my goodness. We're under a point in Pennsylvania. Is Pennsylvania going to flip? Oh, who could have seen that coming? Fox News reporting Milwaukee orders recount. Oh my God. Delaying the results in Wisconsin. Well, hopefully Pennsylvania carries the day and we won't have to worry about it. Liberals are in shambles. Yeah. Who would have thought Kamala Harris, she won no real votes in a primary. She was the most unlikable VP. Oh, she was going to win? God, I thought she was going to win. She's only got a -15 approval rating. She was going to win. How is she losing? Oh my God. No, Pennsylvania. The keys. But the keys said, oh my God, guys, the 13 keys. The 13 keys told me. But where's no. Let's make sure he wins. I don't want to get out. What is the needle doing? The needle is moving to a 73% chance for Trump. Oh, the popular vote's even. They're being nice to they're being charitable. They're being nice to her. They're being nice to her, huh? Yeah, Pennsylvania's... Oh, it's down to 0.1. Ooh, it's down to 0.1. Rawr. Guys, my victory speech will feed families tonight. Well, no, let's make sure we win. Let's make sure we win. Trump is about to flip. What is Wisconsin looking like? Oh, the energy. 82% on, yeah, about 83 actually. Look, 82.7. Poly Market is so close to being a done deal. Poly Market. Oh, I could feel it. PA flips. Boom. PA with the flip. Trump up by 0.1, and Trump's going to go up more. Trump wins Montana. Just announced. Wins Utah. No surprise there. Trump about to make... Oh, the Seltzer poll. But the Seltzer poll. The Seltzer poll said she was going to win, though. But liberals told me. But watch this. Watch Iowa flip. Iowa's about to flip, too. But the Seltzer poll. But guys, this... Oh, my God. The Seltzer poll said... The Seltzer poll. No. Iowa's about to flip as well. You're getting all the rural vote come in. Trump's going to win Iowa by 10 points. He's crushing her in Texas. He's up by 12. He won in Florida. And now he's at 83% chance. You've got Nebraska, the 2 electoral votes there, a victory for Trump. You've got Arizona with 4% in, Trump up. You've got Oregon coming in red. Oh, Trump's not going to win Oregon, but Oregon coming in red. When Trump wins, Play the well, I can't play that song. I'd get copyrighted for that. I'd get copyrighted for that. Kamala claims Texas on X. She's about to lose Texas. Wow, CNN has Harris up. I wonder if they have more vote or less in. They both have 43% in. It's interesting how that's different. Moreno up by 6. What did I... Dude, I said I underestimated Moreno. I said it was going to be 3-4. I underestimated Moreno. Wisconsin, man, if Trump can... We need to get Trump, but we need to get Michigan in. Yeah, Arizona... The avalanche in Arizona started. The avalanche in Arizona has started. The blowout in Arizona. The bludgeoning. Trump's going to win Arizona. You look at the odds there. Wait, let me see this. Let me see this. Arizona, 92%. Georgia's at 91. North Carolina's at 97. PA's at 74. 60. 76 in Wisconsin. 76% in Wisconsin. 70. This is the map. This is the golden 312 map. We got to make sure this map holds. We need this map. He can still win VA. I know the decision desk called it, but we'll see. The VA is getting very close. It's within a point. But as long as Trump's competitive in VA, that's all that matters. New Mexico, I think there's rural areas. I would imagine there's only 19% in New Mexico. 85%. 85%. CNN flipped Iowa. Harris plus 0.1. It didn't move. 83.9 on this. Throw some baby oil on. Oh my God. 87? This is higher than Polymarket. How is this at 87? No, I don't think Virginia's gonna happen. I don't think Virginia's gonna happen, man. It's not gonna happen. Iowa just flipped. Well, maybe next time, man. Drats. I would imagine the next state the next big states that would be called. So Iowa should get, Kansas should get I think Kansas has already been called. North Carolina's been called by the decision desk. It's Georgia, and then it's the Rust Belt. But I mean, obviously, you're also looking at Arizona. But Arizona apparently is going to 86 on Polymarket. I know it's 87 on that other site. Oregon's not going to go to Trump, but I think it's going to be closer than people think. Dude, I've had CNN mute on this entire night. Oregon's not going to stay red. Georgia's stuck at 80. Yeah, they have been stuck. Dude, that's a big lead. I don't think she's making that up. Does she have the votes to make that up? Trump is minus 600 in Vegas. Do you think Trump will flip Virginia? No, it'll be close, but he'll lose. Great job. Thank you. Mamala's still at 99, not moving up. Why? What do you mean 99 and what? BTC just hit an all-time high. Dude, BTC, all the Trump coins. Oh, the Trump stock is up 43%. That's an indicator. The Trump stock is up 43%. And Trump is sitting at a 87% chance to win. The needle's at 75. Oh, the needle. Oh, the needle. The needle loves Trump. New York Times loves Trump. I always knew they had a crush on him. The needle has Trump winning the popular vote by point. Wow. I don't know if this will actually happen, but Trump at 291 now. Yeah, this is a clear election, man. This is like, My goodness, let's get these three states. Let's get these three states, man. Let's end this. Georgia 80%, 81% in, 81% in, 66% in, 45% in. Let's get these three states. How surprised are you that Michigan is doing so well? Well, listen, Michigan is, I mean, the Rust Belt is all going to be very close. When you're winning Florida by 13.5 points and Texas by 12.5 and Ohio by 12.5, these are indicators that you're going to do very well. There's no way I thought Texas would be, and there's only 66% reported, but I mean, Florida for one is at 95% in, and he's going to win that state by 13.5, 14 points. I mean, it's crazy. He's going to win that state by 1.4 million votes. I mean, that's how you run up those big numbers in terms of the popular vote. BTC all-time high. Trump up 1.7% in Virginia. Yeah, he's holding a lead there. You take a look at Virginia. You see 62% of the vote in Norfolk. Some of the bigger Trump areas, 85 in, 99 in Roanoke, 99 in. Fairfax is only at 62. That's a problem for Trump. Now, I mean, as long as I think Trump will end up losing the state, but I think it'll be within 4 points. Joyless Reed is coping. They're all coping, I'm sure. I mean, Texas plus 13. Will Trump get Pennsylvania? Yeah, it's looking very likely he'll get Pennsylvania, yeah. Look at Arizona. Arizona's at 34% in. This might actually be liberal areas, too. Yeah, in and around Phoenix, Maricopa, 54% of the vote in. Trump nearly winning. Trump's going to win this state by 6-7 points. Bucks is coming back. Bucks is coming back for Trump. It's down to 12. It was at 20. It's down to 12. There's still a lot of vote in Philadelphia. We'll see. Update on New Mexico. Trump is up by 6. Check Polymarket popular vote crazy. Really? Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, oh man. I don't know, man. Listen, the reason is because of these margins. The margins are crazy. New York Times says, Trump is the favorite in the popular vote right now. Trump is legitimately the favorite in the popular vote. Trump has just gone way up. 87% on Robinhood, Needle. I mean, the Needle is not going to update very much. Oh, the Needle goes up to 77. Harris wins Colorado. The Needle goes up to 77, 293. 293. Oh my goodness. It's getting close, Ben. It's getting close. It's getting close to a victory. This might be earlier than expected. This is earlier than expected. 87.4. Yep. Pennsylvania now. Trump up by 2. Trump takes the lead solidly in Pennsylvania. Trump is up by 2.5 in Wisconsin. Only 17% of the vote in Michigan. Georgia's got to be called soon. Somebody needs to call Georgia. Fox needs to call Arizona for Trump. Fox, it's time to make up. It's time to make up. How is she at 8.5%? Oh my God, is that bad? I think that's bad. I don't know. You're at 8.5%. That's pretty bad, man. That's not good. Maybe Ann Selzer can tell me is that good? Is 8% good? I don't know. Does Alan Lichtman know? Is 8%? Is that good for the Keys? Do the Keys say that that's good? I don't know. Trump extends his lead in Iowa. I mean, he's going to win Iowa by 9-10 points. My goodness. I live in Michigan. I can't wait to visit Ann Arbor. It will be a beautiful thing. Yeah, Michigan. I think Michigan's going to go to Trump as well. Yeah, Georgia and North Carolina. North Carolina was already called by the decision desk, but they need to all be officially called. They need to be called. They should be called. Iowa called? Oh no, Iowa called? By who? Decision desk? Iowa called. Iowa gets called. Wait, by who? By who? "10 a.m. Eastern, Seltzer polls, Des Moines Registry have ceased operations." Yeah, they're done. They gotta be done, man. Iowa? No, you're telling me. Trump is minus 1,000? Oh, Trump is seriously minus 1,000 right now? Iowa called by decision desk. No, 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 no. But liberals told me that the most accurate poll. It was the most accurate poll. Liberals. No. It was the most accurate poll. Oh. Alan Lichtman is currently coping as we speak. Maybe he'll find the 14th key. 47K viewers. Do I have 47,000 viewers? Not the keys. Where'd the keys go? But Seltzer told Seltzer the gold standard. They told me Seltzer was the gold standard. This can't be happening. God, I thought she was gonna win Iowa and then Florida. I mean, they told me she was gonna win Florida. Guys. Time out. They said she was gonna win Florida. Did she do well in Florida? Oh, she lost by 14 points. I'm sorry. Oh, that was my bad. I thought she did well in Florida. This will go down in history as the biggest FU. Yeah, this is just a joke. This is a total joke. Look at Polymarket. I know, I saw the popular vote, dude. It's a freaking line. It's a straight line up. Oh, is it 10,000 more viewers than TYT? Oh, ouch, that's gotta hurt. They spend millions of dollars on their operation. I'm just doing this randomly. I've got 2 fucking computers in front of me. I got 10,000 more viewers than them. How high do you think the stock goes? I have no clue. I don't really do stocks, man. Stop acting like we won. A lot of work to do. No, I agree. But we have to celebrate if this happens. Look, dude, Harris will win. Yeah. New York. Oh man, not New Jersey. New Jersey is at 6%, and with 73% in. That's not good. That is not good. Ouch. That line is America's middle finger to DC. Oh, man. No. We got to close it. We got to do 90-10. But you're saying remember 2020, but 2020 was Arizona turning blue. Maricopa County probably. It's not going to stay blue. It won't stay blue. Watch. Pima County. Let's get some of these rural areas in. It'll turn again. It'll turn. Wait. New Jersey isn't called on. Yeah, New Jersey's going to her, though. New Jersey will be going to her. Doesn't PA count mail-in last? Yeah, I mean, the mail-in should be better for Trump, but I think Trump's going to build up a good enough lead. Because dude, all the day-of vote that got counted at the beginning, that was liberal areas, and so now Trump's going to build up a big lead. Doge is going crazy. Dark MAGA's going crazy. Trump is leading Virginia. 90.5. We'll have to update the ticker. 79%. Wow, 79% chance. God, it's so close, man. And there's no way he loses Arizona with everything. New Jersey weird stuff going on. James O'Keefe reporting people still in line. But I thought the Keys and Seltzer were never wrong. But dude, like, if you let me go back to this map. Let's see this map. What is Nevada at? 81. Arizona's still at 91. Georgia's at 94. North Carolina's at 97. Pennsylvania's at 84 right now. Holy 84, 85 for Trump. No. Arizona's not going to be blue. Trust me. Lickman and his fake hair retired. MAGA. This Pennsylvania. It might even be more. Wisconsin's at 86. Or right now it's down to 84. Michigan's at 78. But look at this. Georgia, North Carolina are in the 90s. Arizona's in the 90s. It's so, I mean, dude, there's gonna have to be major things that call that they're gonna, Bitcoin reaches a new all-time high. Yeah, people have been saying it in the chat. Thanks for the show tonight. Yeah, no problem, man. Oh, man. It's just so close. We just have to close. I mean, these two states, I think, have got to be called. I think Georgia and North Carolina. North Carolina was already called by decision desk, but Trump's going to build up a nice lead in Pennsylvania. And I think Bucks is what's going to swing more to the right, and it's going to help Trump out. Trump's up by 0.5 in Wisconsin, 46% in. Man, if this is a repeat, so many things we could say about the last 4 years. It's saying how many people were blinded by media lies. Keep up the great work. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. We just have to close it out, man. Will Trump win Michigan? I believe so, yes. Did Maine just flip? There's no votes in Maine right now, man. There's only 8% counted. Ted Cruz, I mean, obviously Ted Cruz won. What is Decision Desk? It's just like it's not, I mean, it's reputable, I guess. It's just a site that does predictions and stuff, and they're like a news organization. Thanks for keeping me sane through the election. Great job. Yeah. New Jersey's under 6 now. Yeah, New Jersey's sitting at 5.8 right now. 5.8. Decision Desk just did they retract it? Seriously? No, it still has it. Unless this is not updated. It still has it checked. For Peanut, yes. I mean, they still have it checked. Oh, this is for the Senate. No, they still have it, man. I mean, unless they didn't update their site, if it's checked, it's called. Kari Lake, I would imagine. I mean, we'll see what happens, but as long as Trump runs up big numbers like he's doing in these other states, Kari Lake should win. New Jersey to flip. Any update on Sheehy Tester? Sheehy's going to crush him. The update is Sheehy's going to crush him. I mean, look at Moreno. Sheehy's going to perform way better than Moreno. Moreno won by like 6 or 7, people were saying. New Hampshire margin. I was told New Hampshire margin's around 6 right now, 54% in. She'll probably end up winning New Hampshire, but it'll be close. You saw a minus 1,100 on. Wow, minus 1,100. But the Butler counties are having record turnout, obviously. Did they seriously retract the call? Wow, if they retracted the call, how long can we sleep till we can sleep comfortably? It depends how long the process is in terms of counting the votes. If Trump can win Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, I mean, maybe midnight. It's hard to say though. Maybe 12:30. Iowa is called. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a win for Trump in Iowa. Yeah, Virginia just flipped. Going down on Polly because of Georgia. I mean, I 82% in, man. I don't know. I think Georgia. He needs to close on Georgia, but man, the polls were so good in Georgia towards the end too. Huge batch of votes about to be posted in battleground Georgia. CNN headline that I just saw. Virginia dumped. Yeah, they probably Fairfax. Fox has him at 205. Needle's at 81 now. Oh, so the needle even moved more? Wow. The needle even moved more. $100. Thank you. MX, thank you. Yeah, Virginia flipped. I mean, I said I thought she would win Virginia. It's not a big deal. Huge batch of votes that are going to be counted. They're trying to find her votes in Virginia right now. Or they're trying to find her votes in Georgia. Clayton County, 92% reported. Liberal hub. They're not going to find... She's not going to get enough votes to take over. 88% of the... Oh, Trump... Dude, there's not enough votes. 88% of the votes are in... Trump's up by 3.3. 88% counted. Trump's up by 3.3. You're trolling with that, man. Fox, come on. Do you think it's still early? Well, I mean, 10 o'clock's not too, in terms of an election night, it's not that late. It's not very late. But I mean, I think, dude, I mean, let's analyze this. Let's see where the votes are left. They're really trying to find her. They are looking on the map right now with King. They're going to Atlanta, Fulton County, 84% reported. 88% in Jackson. Trump's going to gain more there. 32% in Franklin. It's a small county. Savannah, 34. I mean, there's so many freaking votes that have been counted. Corey, thank you. Trump is winning incoming landslide. Lots of popular vote victory. Cheers from Norway. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. 51% in Harris County. Trump's got a big lead. There's still Trump outstanding rural areas that have yet to report. That's the hope. That's a lot in at that point. I do want to, I mean, dude, it's just like, you want to make sure, but it's, you know, Georgia's at 94, 95. This is what we're watching right now. 94, 95 for Trump in Georgia. North Carolina's up to 98. 98 for Trump in North Carolina. GW, help me, I am dumb. I'm seeing Trump is up 11 in Wisconsin with 95% counted on Decision Desk HQ. I feel like all the site is not updating correctly. And no, I'm not looking at the Senate House. You're on Decision Desk HQ. Is that's what this is? No. Oh, yeah, that's not accurate. Those are, I don't think that's not accurate. It says there's over 95% in. What is this? No, that can't be right. No, it's just not. It's just an error. You're right. It's an error. This thing's lagging. I mean, 98. I'm gonna come. Georgia, huge batch. It's about to. Yeah, no, I agree. I think Georgia is about to be called for Trump. North Carolina is about to be called. That's gonna really put a sting into it for Harris. Trump's at 89 in Pennsylvania. Trump's at like 80, 85, 15. Michigan 80, Wisconsin 89. Man, I'll tell you what, they're really struggling to count in Michigan right now. They're really struggling to count. 88.5, man. We need to go over. Oh, it's a doggy that jumps. Thank you for that, Crypto. Man, these look. We get this big batch updated. We need somebody give me good news on someone calling Virginia or North Carolina. Ooh, I can feel, yes. We need it. North Carolina or Georgia. North Carolina or Georgia. Decision desk calls Georgia for Trump. Is that true? Decision desk, is that true? God, I'm going to get trolled. What the fuck is this? Come on. Oh, boom. We're one away. Decision desk says we're one away. We're one away. We're one away. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, we are one state away. It's Pennsylvania. This is going to get called by midnight, I think. I mean, this is, boy, Georgia and North Carolina decision desk both call them. You can see the check mark. It's been called. They've called it with 88% in. Trump is one state away. Well, he needs Arizona. He does also need, well, actually, no, he doesn't. He just needs Pennsylvania because he's going to get Idaho. He's going to get Idaho. So he's one state away with Georgia and North Carolina. He just needs Pennsylvania. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes. And I think my prediction might be spot on. I think I might have just correctly predicted every state. We'll see. I think I might just win the entire thing. This is what you get. This is what you get when you mess with us. Yes, 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 yes. Well, let's just wait for these other states to call it. I want to see how this moved. I wonder if it moved at all with it being called. It's still at 94. Oh, it's at 98. Oh, it's over. It's at 98 now. It's at 98. It's over in Georgia. It's that. What did I say about Georgia? These dumb liberals thinking, oh, she's going to look at all the polls. The polls say Trump's going to win. I want him at 350. It's not going to happen. Liberals go home. There's no more amnesty. The deportations start tomorrow. Oh my God. They're going to be crying again. They're going to start crying again. As a combat veteran and current deputy sheriff of 5 years, we need Trump more than ever right now. Wait, you're telling me white guys for Harris didn't work? Oh, how? I mean, when the white guys for Harris have more estrogen than Melania Trump, that's the problem. Oh, a $500 donation. Oh, yes, Dave. Yes, 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 yes. 50K viewers. Oh, man. This Trump is going to come out soon. He's going to have to come out soon. Oh, Georgia's at 99%. Is 99%. You know what? You know what? All right. Guys, listen to this. Listen to this. Understand this. Understand this. Kamala might have lost Georgia. She might have lost North Carolina, but she has to be looking good in Pennsylvania, right? Oh, it's 84% for Trump. I'm sorry. $100 donation. It's 90. Oh, wait, guys. Kamala still has a path. Guys. She still has a path. She just needs the Rust Belt. Oh, wait, Wisconsin's 93% chance for Trump. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oh, man. Hilarious. Dude, it's funny watching CNN. This is a morgue CNN. They're holding back tears. New Mexico flips. Arizona flips. Oh, they're all flipping. They're all flipping for Trump now. They're all flipping. Oh. Making a bag and great content. We appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man. I'm sweating. Oh, New York, New York, New York, New York with $100. Another $100. Do you think those illegal migrants will get away quietly? I think there's going to be a new age in the United States with the deportation. This is great. We're finally getting rid of the amnesty. I'm sweating right now. This is epic. I know Georgia and North Carolina have both been called, but we're just waiting for like the other major places to call them. You're gonna keep this video? Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it live. Obviously, I keep every live stream live. Can you give a shout out to the old? I don't know what that is. Old Gate meatballs. Tom, I appreciate it. Adam, thank you. Does it matter what source gets to 274 first? No, I mean, as long as it's reputable. As long as it's reputable. Oh, another $500. Oh, man. Boy, you know what? I might actually be richer than Mark Cuban tonight. I might be able to afford the glasses that he has after this. Wow. I don't know. Those glasses are pretty big. They cost a lot. Donald Trump says goodnight. Bye-bye. Dude, these people, they like, look, they're analyzing it. They think there's still a chance. You're analyzing Arizona. John King, it's over. Yep. No. We're getting overconfident. We gotta calm it in. Oh, man. Oh, man. Brad with 100. NBC is in denial. CNN, it looks like they look like they're at a funeral of an aunt that they don't like or something. Yeah, New Mexico. Listen, I said Trump was probably going to lose New Mexico. Go Buckeyes, New York. It's a donation train. It's a $2,000 donation train, probably. Oh, man. Watching you for a few months, making work a lot easier here in the oil field in West Texas, still more. Yeah, man, this is crazy. How about Texas? 13. Texas is 13.2 now. Texas is 13.2. Oh, and it gets even more. It's up to an 83% chance. The needle is up to an 83% chance. Thanks for the great election coverage. This dude, I didn't expect this. I can't. We still got to make sure Trump closes this out. But if they've actually called those two states, I mean, thank you for doing work with us, compiling news, keeping us all white-pilled, DG. You're a great American. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Matt, I appreciate it. Jasmine, I appreciate it. Alex, thank you. Well, Jank is about to have a temper tantrum. He'll go off and say the establishment liberals, it's their fault, they're the ones. We have to be more, the party has to be more liberal now. Harris was a terrible candidate. It's getting to the likely territory. It's getting to 296. It's getting to 300 electoral votes for Trump. Oh, no, don't tell me. Oh, now Michigan flips. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Michigan flips. Oh, man. They're all flipping. They're all flipping. What a stream. Thank you so much. Keeping my anxiety down, bro. Trep, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. It's a dono stream. Oh, Luke, I appreciate it. It's hard for me to even react to this. Great work. Love it. Trump, Ohio. Thank you. Another from Kim. Thank you. Still nothing out of Minneapolis. Yeah, no, I mean, that's why Trump's up by 20 with 4% in. Thanks, man. Yeah, just close it out with Pennsylvania. I mean, I'm surprised. I don't know what these states are. I mean, I would imagine Fox News would be the next to call Georgia or North Carolina. Harris is 9-1 odds to win now. She's cooked. Yeah, Trump was like minus 1,100 the last time someone updated me on it. Trump about to flip New Mexico. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, I think New Mexico's probably going to go to Harris. How is Georgia still at 88% counted? Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. They'll like it'll delay counts. There'll be like a big swath that gets released. But I mean, dude, Georgia, you would think 3 points is enough. 3:30 a.m. for you couldn't be happier. Broke guy watching from SoCal. I'd send money if I have it. No, man, it's all right. Trust me. Your coverage is great. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I mean, this has been a very, very good stream, though. Like, seriously. It's not even, we didn't even, I mean, you don't want to jinx it or anything, but so far, it hasn't even, like, look at this. It hasn't even been a crazy adversity or anything. You the GOAT. Thank you, man. Jank has started the meltdown. Yeah. Well, you knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. Fox just called Arizona or Iowa. Yeah. Oh, Iowa's 12-point lead. My God. How do you come up with that poll in Iowa, man? But it's everywhere. It's Iowa plus 12. It's Texas plus 13. I mean, the science, Florida is almost plus 14. Ohio, that's 4.5 points more to the right than Ohio was in 2016 or 2020. I'm sorry if I can't get to everyone's donations. Check the needle. Oh, the needle's likely Trump, 86%. The needle's about to go to my prediction. I think the needle's going to go to my prediction of 312. I think it's going to go to my prediction. The needle. Oh, my goodness, man. I got to collect myself. Wow. Oh. Thank you. I can't get to everyone. I can't see the chat. Iowa called? Yeah. Iowa's a 12-point lead. I told people Iowa was going to swing back. More views than CBS and double the likes. Yes. I mean, that's just mainstream news. Finally, an actual president. Big ups from Australia. I appreciate it. Yeah, what was Selzer thinking, man? Why would you destroy your entire reputation and then try and stand by it? Fox calls Iowa. Colorado just got called, it looks like. Pennsylvania, I discovered you this election cycle. My 14-year-old son caught me watching you. You're smart, informed, and hilarious. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is venturing into best case scenario. Well, I mean, to be fair, best case scenario would have been Virginia and New Hampshire. I think realistic best case scenario, but this is good. I mean, in terms of the popular vote, this has got to be best case. If this ends up like this popular vote, the margins are so crazy. I can't get over the margins in these states. I mean, it's outrageous. Bring them home. Hashtag bring them home now. Yep, Iowa was called. CNN with a projection. CNN calls Iowa and Kansas for Trump. I think it's anecdotal. I think CNN needs to call North Carolina and Georgia at this point. Arizona tie. Yeah, I think Trump will go up, end up winning Arizona by what's going on tonight by like 6 points, honestly. 54 in liberal counties, 58, 26 in Yuma. Peacock app crashed, really? When will we know the winner of each state? It depends. I mean, technically, North Carolina and Georgia have already been called by one of the decision desk, but I mean, it just depends the vote count in Pennsylvania. We're gonna need the vote count to come up. We're gonna need more votes to come in for these states to be called. But the good news is, like, with these states on the East Coast, like Georgia and North Carolina, Trump should win. I mean, if it was split, then you don't want to rely on Arizona or Nevada. That's where, especially Nevada. But listen, they've said Pennsylvania might take a while to get called. But what is the margin in Mississippi? It looks like Trump. I think that's plus 25, 27. I think that's plus 27 or 28. Yeah, 93. Okay, 93. Yep. We're watching Polymarket. It's back up. It's back up to 92. Check Georgia. Are they losing? No, Georgia. Georgia has been called by the decision desk, but we're waiting for all the other networks to call Georgia. This is Polymarket refreshed. It's at 92. I mean, I can look at the state by state. Georgia's at 97. North Carolina's at 98. Pennsylvania's at 88. Michigan's at 78. Wisconsin's at 87. Nevada's at 87. Arizona's at 92. Harris is going to win Virginia. Harris is going to win New Hampshire. 85-15 in Minnesota. Maybe Minnesota. 84-16 in New Mexico. Illinois margin. It's down to 10. Illinois margin is down to 10. Under 10. 9.4. 9.4 margin right now in Illinois. 72% in. That's crazy. What's the New York? I think New York will swing. I'm guessing New York will get closer. New York's at 15. So Trump lost by 23 in New York. Now he's losing by 15, and I think it's probably going to get close. It's probably about 12 based on these other states and how they're going and just the margins. Yeah, DC is always a wipeout. Odds on the Senate. Oh, the Senate's got to be pretty much. I think the Senate's done with Moreno, but I would like to see the map on this. 97. Moreno is at a 92% chance. Sheehy's at 97. Liberal tears are starting to flow, break out the street. Yeah, it's happening. Wow, McCormick with a 61% chance in Pennsylvania. Hovde with a 57% chance. So maybe they do get 55 after all. CNN giving a key race alert. CNN still hasn't called either in North Carolina or Georgia. Let me know if someone else calls them. Trump is minus 1,200. Yeah, that's good because Trump, decision desk has Trump at 242. Yeah, so this is the decision desk right here. We'll look at the decision desk. Trump winning the popular vote by 5 million right now. California will make some of that up, but I don't know, man. California might make up like 3.5 to 4 million of that. Hung Cow lost. Yeah, that doesn't surprise. Newsmax called Georgia. NBC, MSNBC have not called Georgia, North Carolina. No, CNN didn't call Georgia. They'd have a check. I'm looking at it right now. They'd have a check mark next to it. New York within 15. I know, I just saw that. It's crazy. %84 in North Carolina, Trump up by 2.5, almost 3. NBC starting to panic. Needle at 87. All right, now it's getting to the territory. Now it's getting to the territory. 87 for Trump, 299 electoral votes, popular vote +1. Oh yeah, Taylor Swift. I wonder how much she helped. Yeah, but no, all the liberal endorsements. What about all those people? What about all the Avengers and all the bullshit and I mean, those people are not relatable. Nobody cares. People don't vote based on that. 87% chance, man. They're at Polymarket's at 93 right now. We're waiting on some of these other networks to call. CNN with a projection. CNN with Senate race projections. Larry Hogan lost. There's a shocker. The needle. Odds Trump wins. Extremely strong. Extremely strong. What's taking so long to call North Carolina? I mean, technically, North Carolina's been called by the decision desk, but you know, it's gotten slightly closer with 85%. And I guess I think they're once one of them goes, like one of the main ones, they'll all go. That's what I imagine. Look at New Jersey. I know New Jersey is close, man. It's a 6.68% and it's 6.2. Trump minus 1,400. Trump is minus 1,400 right now to win the election. Polymarket crashed. I think it's still up for me. Hovde does have a chance in Wisconsin, like 60% from what I saw. Yeah, Colorado has already been called. North Carolina under 2. No, North Carolina's 2.9 from what I see. 2.9 lead. You know, I gotta get a second wind. I gotta get a second wind here. I know Polymarket's up real high right now. My 14-year-old's a fan of yours. I discovered you at 41. You're reaching across the aisle. I appreciate that. Yeah, Pennsylvania looks good. Will Trump get New Hampshire? I don't think so. Josh Hawley wins. Why would people still vote for Kennedy if he already dropped out? They're just looking for a third party to vote for because they don't like either candidate that much. That's mainly why. And they're libertarians, but you would think with Ron Paul, it would, you know, and I think it helped a little bit with Ron Paul. 90% is in Georgia. Trump's up by 3. 90% is in. 2.9. That's got to be it. 90% is in. He's up by 2.9. I mean, can you make that up? You would need a lot of votes, man. Gap in New Hampshire is closing. Yeah, it's 4 points right now. They haven't called New Hampshire, have they? I don't think anyone's called New Hampshire. Trump is currently plus 14 in Texas. Do you think if Trump holds it to plus 10 to 11, 100, do you think Trump holds it? I think listen, if he's plus 14 right now with 73% in, it's looking like he'll hold at least a plus 10. McCormick is up by 1 right now in the Senate. Yeah, the Senate. So we knew the Republicans were going to win the Senate. Trump's at 94% in terms of odds of winning. Moreno's up by basically over 5 points right now. Yeah, I don't think Virginia's happening, man. You asked if Virginia's cooked, it's probably not happening. He's down by 1.5. Osborne is winning. Hopefully that changes. I think that will change. Penn is up by 3 points. Yeah, Trump needs to build out a lead in Pennsylvania. Was Trump this high in 2020? No, Trump got to minus 900, so he's at minus 1,400 right now. I know these pollsters were full of crap. Let's get this solidified and over with. Kamala, you're fired. You're fired, bitch. You're fired. Fox called New Hampshire. Oh, did they? They called New Hampshire for Harris. You fired. ABC, well, it's still early. That's what they're saying. Holy crap. Look at this. This is still early. It's 96. It's 94 to 5. Arizona flipped red. Yeah, I mean, it's expected, though, with everything that's going on. I think Trump's going to build up a nice lead in Arizona. But with Arizona, they take a while to count some of those counties. Decision Desk says Moreno. Yeah, Decision Desk has been on it, man. They've been calling everything so far. Yeah, Moreno is going to win. They're right. Trump's up by 3.5 in Michigan right now. Check the needle. It didn't move at all. It's still at Trump 87%. Dude, we're so close. I mean, it's just Electoral College prediction 298. I mean, you got to love where Trump is right now. I mean, I think Trump's going to win the popular. I mean, it's like, you look at all the margins in these states, it's like 4 points more than I thought in some of them. It's remarkable. I mean, New Jersey might be a 6 or a 7 point loss. This is like, I mean, New Jersey's like 5.5 with 80% in. What about the early red mirage? Well, I mean, you have to be worried about that, but it's like, this is different. We're not at Trump where it's not like Trump's got a 70% chance now. This is different. I mean, we were trying to be low key, but it's if Trump wins, I can't wait to watch The View. They're so disconnected. They'll just call it a white lash. Here comes the white lash. America's racist. Yep. Man, look, there's people, they're at the Harris HQ right now. There's people behind waving the American flags. They're crying. They've got handkerchiefs. They're like waving handkerchiefs around. They're like bawling their eyes out, waving handkerchiefs. This is the glass ceiling 2016 2.0. Philadelphia County. %, 366 to 101. No, she's not going to get enough. She's not going to get enough in Philadelphia. There's already 61 in. She needed 700, they said. She's like halfway there with 61 in. 86% already in Pittsburgh. Secret Service is going to mobilize additional security in Mar-a-Lago. Did they say that? Are they preparing for a Trump victory? What's taking so long to call Georgia and North Carolina? I'm so nervous they're gonna. I mean, I think they're just waiting for extra, like the final votes. I guess. I mean, I think the margin in Georgia is enough at this point. It's 3, and there's 90% in. They might just be waiting a little bit longer. Jersey has whom media doesn't cover. Indians. They're for Trump from the ones I've spoken to. We got to get these states called. Yeah, Bucks County, you're right. Bucks County's big. Dude, Bucks County is almost tied now. She was up by like 30 in Bucks County. It's tied. And it's going to swing to Trump, I think. Why is Minnesota red? Probably. I mean, there's 9% counted. Maine, yeah, Maine's not going to go for Trump, I don't think. You think by 10 o'clock they'll call those states? All right, more. Yeah, the West Coast is going to close. The West Coast polls are going to close here. Detroit. Get an update on Michigan. Trump is up by about 3.5 right now in Michigan. 65% in Oakland County. There's still, yeah, they still need to count Wayne. That's what Trump's going to have to hold off. There's still a lot of vote outstanding in Michigan. Odds he can take Virginia and New Mexico. I don't think he's going to win either of those, honestly, man. He doesn't need them, but John King is talking about Georgia right now, and Trump up by 2.8, 89% reported. Come on, man. Georgia. Please, this has got to be at least a 1-point victory for Trump in Georgia. Trump up 3 in North Carolina. Yeah, 2.9. Futures 500 are up. The cantaloupe. Yeah, you remember that? Oh man, I mean, I think it looks. I think it looks very solid right now in these. I mean, we're gonna look at this. I mean, it would be a shocking comeback. 97-3. 97-1. I mean, we got to get these states called and then focus. Pennsylvania, Michigan at 89, Wisconsin at 91, Iowa at 99. Remember Iowa? Remember Iowa, man. Oh my God. There's the poll. Trump minus 1,800, dude. Oh God. I mean, it's getting to the point where it's insurmountable in terms of the betting. I mean, the needle moved. It's still at 87%. Minus 1,800. Yep. That is crazy, man. We need these states called. I know the needle's at 87% still. I just checked. Is Van Jones crying? They haven't even gone to Van Jones. They're mainly focused on John King. He's talking about North Carolina. North Carolina's gone to a 3-point lead for Trump now. Oh no, that's just CNN's different from AP. I know Decision Desk called both of them. I did check the needle. The needle really hasn't moved. It's still at 87. .301 electoral votes now for Trump. This is crazy, man. It is. No, the new you can't be trolling like that. Lickman is crying, really? Is he live streaming? Check popular vote. I know, the popular vote on Polymarket is really good. California comes in. Obviously, she's going to win California. California gets reported. That's, I'm guessing, CNN's projection. What is the status of Oregon? I don't know what happened to Oregon. They took their votes off. I don't know what happened to Oregon. You're right. That's interesting. Washington, Oregon get called. No surprises. Kelly prediction. I say Trump gets 39. The margin, I don't know. I mean, so you think it's going to be like a 20-point? Yeah, no. You're probably right. It's probably going to be a 20-point loss for Trump and Cali. California called. Idaho called. Washington should be called. Boy, this is where the Arizona vote count stalls, huh? The Arizona vote count stalls. All 77 counties in Oklahoma red, just like God intended, man. It never fails. You better think a union member. I know minus 1,800 is crazy, man. 89% needle, really? You're giving me good news. You're giving me good news. You're giving me 89%. It's almost the point of no return, I feel like. I feel like it's getting to the point of no return. Yeah, we knew California was, I mean, that was obvious. It was going to be a 20, 25 point. This is very, very good, man. 86 90% in. So one of these places has got to call. One of these places, one of these big organizations is going to call North Carolina, Georgia. Decision desk already did. I mean, but the thing with Georgia is it's like 99-1 in terms of the betting. It would just be shocking to see that it would be shocking. It's basically impossible. Oregon is close. I mean, we'll see with Oregon. I think Oregon's going to finish maybe 8 or 7 points. Yeah, Idaho got called. We knew that, though. Hang the barely won Virginia banner. No, Georgia and North Carolina didn't stop counting. They're not allowed to. Once we get these two states, what about remaining votes in bigger cities and mail-in ballots in PA? That has me worried. Yeah, that's why Trump. Well, listen, obviously, if Trump is up significantly in terms of the betting, that factors all of that in already. Oregon is on Mountain Time early on accident. PA secured. PA looks really good. Believe it or not, if you look at the betting, it's actually I think Wisconsin's a little bit better than PA. 70, yeah. PA's at 85, Wisconsin's at 93. I mean, Michigan's at 92. Holy crap. But Georgia's at 98, North Carolina's at 99. We're waiting on Georgia and North Carolina right now. For Peanut M, thank you. Man, it's all the swing states, man. It's all of them. It's everything. What's Jersey? I think New Jersey's probably basic. I think she's going to win New Jersey, but she's going to win New Jersey. But the margin is what's close. I mean, it's surprising. Dogecoin up 25%. Minnesota is so slow. Yeah, Minnesota's got like 1% in. Yeah, I gotta recalibrate and get ready for this because once they call it, it's gonna be amazing. We need Georgia and North Carolina to be called, and then we just have to focus in on one of the Rust Belts. That's it. Illinois is under 10. Yeah, Illinois is sitting at around 9 right now, 9.2 maybe, or 8.8. Yeah, I mean it's 70. Man, dude, all of these states are so much better than we thought in terms of the margins. I mean, Texas will, I mean, it's at 14 still. Jank Yogurt Manifesting Demons. Thank you for the donation. I know Decision Desk called both of them. I'm waiting for other networks to call them, though, just to lock them in. What's the earliest that it can be called? Whenever the votes get counted, it can be called. Iowa 14. Dude, Iowa, the worst poll ever. The worst poll ever. Trump is Duquesne. Kamala is BYU. Good work, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lickman has grown out a full retirement beard. How did Kamala win California with no vote? Because it's the early vote data. You can call it with that. She's gonna win. I mean, this is kind of what happens, though, that you got to wait for a little bit and then they'll call it. We're waiting. Do you think they will announce? Yeah, I do. I think they will. To me, it's very lopsided to the point where they will. Texas is no longer a purple state. It never was. It never was a purple state with this. Newsmax calls Georgia North Carolina. Is that true? Newsmax called Georgia, and yep, that is true, because other people are saying it as well. Georgia called. I know Decision Desk called Georgia, but I'm wondering if there's more networks that will. And when they will. Can a state be... I mean, let me see if I can get some updates on this. The last time I updated X was 4 hours ago. Game, set, and match. Musk is already tweeting it out. Oh, oh my God. Harris campaign is no longer giving comments. Holy. Trump won Duval by 2. New York Times says Trump will take Georgia by 2.7. New York Times says Trump will win Georgia. Harris is to currently win New Mexico by 5.2 points, according to New York Times. Preliminary data suggests Atlas Intel was most accurate pollster in U.S. election. Wow. Everyone appears to be in a very, very good mood, according to the Trump HQ. Election odds 94-6. Yeah, Moreno's been called. Market's moving fast on Trump. Trump hits 90% on Kalshi. Pennsylvania, Trump up by 3.5. 70% reporting. Abby Phillip from CNN reporting what they are hearing from the Harris camp is silence. Quote, there has been a slowdown in that spin. I mean, it just seems all good for Trump. It seems all good from the reports. Yeah, they're gonna win the Senate, hopefully by 54 or 55 seats. Yeah, they finally called Moreno. 88% in, 88%. I thought Georgia was at 90% in. Trump's up by 2.9. Moreno with the win. Yep. Click on Nevada. Nevada's got 0 votes. Arizona's been stuck at 50 forever. This is how they count them. Georgia's at 93% in now. Needle's at 89. Yeah, it's been at 89. I mean, that's nice, man. Oh, we're starting to see Minnesota move on Polymarket. 79-21. $91 in Pennsylvania, 92 in Michigan, 94 in Wisconsin, 97 in Georgia, 98 in North Carolina, 91 in Arizona, 83 in Nevada. Wow, man. Wow. It's going to be a Trump sweep, it looks like. Even Minnesota is starting to. They're going to have to call these, man. Look at this. Trump 246. That's Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, and that's it. Arizona, I feel really good about Trump in Arizona. They got to call these states, man. I mean, what's taking so long? Trump's at 94% now on Polymarket. CBS saying Kamala has 3 paths left. Oh my God. CNN speechless. Yeah, CNN, it's looked like a morgue all night. Wow. Let's get these states called, man. Come on. Minnesota now is swinging. I know Minnesota's starting to swing on them, dude. Minnesota's swinging on them. Maybe it might. New Hampshire, I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, Minnesota might. I mean, these states just look. They got to be. I mean, these states are just. The Senate is done. It was done before this night even started. The Senate was. Once Georgia is called, once Georgia, North Carolina, I mean, it's going to be so hard because Trump's up everywhere. Trump is up everywhere. Now, VA is not going to happen, unfortunately, but Trump's up everywhere. I mean, the intel that's coming from these, these reports is crazy. I mean, they are. Donald Trump wins the state of Georgia. What was this according to? Oh, this election wizard guy. The election wizard. I'm gonna rewatch the Kamala rally and laugh. Yeah, there's been a lull in projections. There's been a lull in counting. I'm not seeing many updates here. Greatest comeback in American political history. Donald Trump is likely to flip Northampton County, Virginia. Critical bellwether. It's happening. It's happening. Trump won North Carolina. North Carolina, it's happening. Needles at 89. Yeah, it's been at 89. Good work, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's no way, man. The odds are so much in Trump's favor here. I think in every swing state, honestly. Nevada's the only one that, and you would think based off of the overall trend, Nevada would probably go to the right by a few points as well. They're not going to get much. There's not much update there. Let's see Minnesota. See what's up going on in Minneapolis. Antifa already rioting Seattle. Oh well, that's why Minneapolis really hasn't been counted. So that's why. We'll see what happens when Minneapolis comes in. I mean, Minnesota doesn't. He doesn't need Minnesota though. I don't know. Nevada hasn't been counted at all. I don't know if their poll. I mean, it's already 11 o'clock on the East Coast. You'd think their polls would close. Polymarket crash? No, it's still working. Trump's at 94. Georgia's at 90. Georgia's been at 90 in forever, bro. These states need to be called. I know the decision desk called them. I know, but I want them all to be called by the networks. Trump's lead is getting... Yeah, we thought Trump's lead would get bigger in Pennsylvania. It's at 3.1 right now. And Bucks County got closer. That's one of the big things with it. They are rioting now. Watch Virginia, too. Yeah, watch D.C. Remember, they boarded everything up in D.C. Refresh. The page auto refreshes, man. Trump's still at an 89% chance. We're just waiting for updates, man. What if Harris wins Nevada? It's inconsequential. If Trump continues to hold these states, it doesn't matter. He'll get 306 then, not 312. I think they'll call it tonight. I do. I mean, it's only 11:17. You try... GOP winning the Senate, obviously. Hopefully with like 53 or 54. Michigan's up to +5. Yeah, Michigan's you're building a nice lead. Thanks for being our election buddy. Well deserved. Here's some of my DJT Bucks Pro. I appreciate that, Tier. Thank you. Please make fun of Harrison Ford and Bruce Springsteen. all the celebrities. Dude. What about Will Ferrell? Did anyone see Will Ferrell? North Carolina called. North Carolina called by AP. AP calls North Carolina. Yep, there it is right there. Boom! And now we just need Georgia and Pennsylvania. Fine. Dude, we're waiting for them to call it. Just call it. I don't understand. Oh, CNN still hasn't called it. CNN's just coping, man. CNN continues to cope. Finally called, yes. Boom! North Carolina, just like I said, North Carolina by 2 points for Trump. Yep. Big state. Big state. This popular vote looks good as well, man. This popular vote looks really good. They're not going to win. They're not going to be able to cope with the popular vote victory either. Remember, they're like, at least we win the popular vote. They're not going to win the popular vote. Trump 2024, we needed this. Chances on the House. I think the chances on the House are improved now. I can take a look at the chances on the House. I think it was like 54 last time I checked. Chances on the House, 74% now. Oh my God, their odds just tanked. The Liberals' odds just tanked. They've actually kind of gone back up, but no, they're down. The Republicans are the favorite for the House as well. The popular vote, 85% chance for Trump. The popular vote, because of these margins and how crazy they are. This is a crazy shift. Yeah, they got trounced. AP calls North Carolina. We're waiting for Georgia. I think the AP will call Georgia soon as well. And then we're waiting for the Rust Belt. And we might get it by, you're looking at 1 a.m. maybe. You're looking at 2 hours. Trump's out speaking. Dr. N, thank you. I appreciate that. This is a total trouncing. It's a total trouncing. An absolute annihilation. Wow, this is not even like they can cope about it either. This is real bad for them. Earned a new fan and subscriber. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I mean, I never thought I'd get this many views and, or live watchers. Where's Nevada? I don't know if the polls close. Maybe you'd think the polls would close. Yeah, the AP finally had enough. Oh, 100 from Ann Atlas and Atlanta. I'm sorry, I can't see your full name. Thank you, man. Hold on. Let me get this out of here. Thanks for all the amazing coverage. WDC here, Trump victory. Yeah, this is amazing, man. I mean, can late votes flip anything at point for Dems? Okay, so this is the problem, dude. If it was like legitimately a chance, there's no way these markets would be acting like this. There's no way Pennsylvania would be 89, Michigan would be 90, Wisconsin would be 94. Those markets would be closer. I mean, Georgia and North Carolina are 98. Like, it's just hard to see. The needle. Oh, the needle moves to 90% chance. It's moving. The needle is moving. And it's gonna be in very likely soon. DraftKings is minus 2,500 for Trump to win. Minus 2,500. Wow. AP needs to call Georgia. Yeah, they're about to. CNN, CNN still hasn't called jack shit. They won't call shit. Two from Montreal, Canada. I appreciate it. The needle. The needle. Yes, yes, yes. 90% needle. These are Reagan-like numbers. I mean, this is going to be like a 2-point, 3-point popular vote win, possibly. It's crazy. It is crazy, man. Any chance for Virginia? I don't think so, man. I don't think Virginia is going to happen. What website is that? This is the AP News election map, and the right is Polymarket. Good coverage, legend. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Everything's been leading up to this point. DG, you're a good man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't expect this type of night, honestly. I thought it was going to be, you think there's going to be a lot of, Harris is going to go up. It's going to be, but appreciate your stream. Drug some friends here as well. Love the adjacent callouts like Trump stock and Dogecoin. Yeah. I mean, I just see those in chat and then I call them. People tell me stuff. Thanks for uploading every day and fighting for the good guys. Congrats on the epic live stream of 223K. Thanks, Andy. Andy, I appreciate it. Greetings from Colombia. So glad the U.S. are returning to sanity for both countries' sake. Thanks for the great coverage. Go Trump. Yep. We're just waiting. We're just waiting for, get these Rust Belt votes in and you've been my copium. Thanks for being a voice of reason in a dark time. Doc, no problem. Scott Martin, another excited ginger. Thank you. Another 100 bomb. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like I do need to give a victory. Well, listen, let's not get there yet. Let's just make sure Trump wins. But I feel like I need to give a victory speech. Trump's certainly going to give a victory speech here tonight. That's for sure. Let's get this over. Let's hopefully by 1 a.m. I mean, this could, I started at 5. We're looking at like a 7 or an 8 hour stream. Build it. Thank you. Needle's at 91. Yeah, the needle. The needle is moving. Thanks for being the main guy. Check California votes. California right now is Harris up by 23. Which might be near the margin. I would imagine it could be around 21, maybe a little bit less. But you've got no Los Angeles. You're going to get like liberal areas. But yeah, it'll be like maybe 21. Man, New Jersey is at 5. I've been waiting for New Jersey to go back up. It just won't go back up. New Jersey will not go back up. It's at 5 now. You deserve it, man. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Doc. If Trump loses, I want the $10 back. Been watching you for months. Loves you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll vent. Listen, I can't give you the full $10 back because YouTube takes it. I'll have to give you like $7 back, baby. Bucks County at 0.3%, right? And that's part of the reason why people were worried about Trump, because the early Bucks County vote came in and now it's switching back. And there was that thing with Bucks County where, they sued Bucks County and won. And it's such a key swing county. But this is great, man. CBS still not calling North Carolina. I mean, North Carolina, when AP calls North Carolina, it's done. District of Columbia just passed ranked choice. DC did. I'm not surprised. Great work. Thank you. Want to see a close-up of the ladies' view screaming in horror? Yeah. It's crazy, man. Any chance New Hampshire flipping red? I look at 70% in the 4 point difference. It's going to be unlikely. I mean, to me, it's unlikely just based off of where the betting is, and that's a reflection on the counties still left. I mean, I could take a look at it. 4% lead with 70% in. I mean, it's doable for Trump, but he would need a bunch. I mean, I was looking at this and it did seem like I don't know how heavily populated these counties are, but it did seem like there was when she was up by 10, I was like, this is going to tighten. There's no way, and it did tighten to. Because a lot of these top liberal counties got reported really early. I think Trump's going to probably get this within 3, honestly. But I don't know the exact conservative areas left. God, dude, my chat is lagging so bad. It's not even funny. Donald Trump sent out a victory email at 11:14. Did he seriously? Yeah, we'll probably get an update from this then. See if we get something. I need to see the new stuff that's coming. 75% of the Philadelphia is already in. There's an estimated 172K votes remaining. Even if Harris wins 100% of votes, she would only lead Trump by less than 8K. Yeah, it's going to be very hard for her. And that's with all those votes as well. They can't stop the count at this point. They're shedding votes they're shedding votes, especially in these margins are just unbelievable. That's why the popular vote is what it is. It's extraordinary. New York Times forecast shift from lean Trump to likely Trump. It is crazy, man. But yeah, Trump sends out that the victory email. Man, this thing is like, I can't even, my chat is lagging. Trump 2024 chat spam. Tomorrow will be my first time ever tuning into The View. AP is called North Carolina, I know. $100. Oh, thank you, Brad. Another one. You're killing it, man. Thank you, man. And another from Steven. I'm feeling Elon has done so much for Trump and winning this. It's just I can't believe it's like, look at this, look at the graph, dude. Like there was not even there was never really anything. I can't believe the election went like this to where, I mean, I guess you had the fake surge back a few days ago, but wow, man. Your friends at Mar-a-Lago say it's over. Well, apparently they sent out a victory email. Check Washington's votes. Washington. 59-38, 58% counted. Probably a bunch of Seattle votes. Yeah, bunch of 54% in. It's gonna be a sizable victory for Harris. Hey man, thank you so much for all you've done. Thanks for a great evening, Joel. I appreciate it. If you want to see some real sad faces, look up Watch Live Harris hosts election night watch party at Howard University. I know, dude. I was seeing it on CNN. They like had Kleenexes behind them. They're like waving the Kleenexes. They all change into diapers. They got to wear diapers. You've been our go-to for the election. Great work. Thank you. What about Maine and Alaska and Hawaii? Well, I mean, Maine is just being really slow. I think Maine's going to go to Harris, 25% in. Alaska, Hawaii are going to get called. Or Hawaii, the polls close at midnight. I think Alaska, the polls close at 1 a.m. Better coverage than any YouTube network, than any TV network. Excuse me. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're waiting, man. We're so, the needle's at 89. The needle shifts back. It's just anecdotal. Man, we gotta wait for these things to be called, basically. Pennsylvania, 77% of the vote in. Trump is building a decent lead there. Decent lead in Michigan. Only 36% of the vote in. Who needs the Criminal News Network? Great coverage all night long. Thank you. Land, thank you. Wisconsin, Trump at 51% at this point. Will Biden live to January 20th, though? Who knows, man? I mean, I think he will, but I mean, I don't think they're going to want to put Harris in as a lame duck for the first female president. Man, my chat is so just... My chat's about to crash again. I'm reloading my chat. Oh my goodness. Dude, another 99 from Babs. 500. Oh, that was the one from a while ago. Great job. We took our country back. This looks good, Ben. Was Georgia called? Georgia was called by the decision desk, but not AP yet. Georgia's at 91% in. It hasn't moved very much. Trump plus 2.7. I think it'll be like Trump plus 2.2 is what it'll finish. Proud of your channel, bro. Watching in Shanghai. Do I have time to get to the pub before they call it next 30 minutes? You do, dude. Probably, I've really enjoyed the channel over the last month. Thanks for all the hard work. Ted, I appreciate it. Excellent coverage the past few weeks. Nailed it. Thank you. We just gotta wait. New Mexico called. Yeah, New Mexico called for Harris. Minnesota maybe gone. Yeah, because of the Minneapolis vote. Yeah. Daily Wire called Georgia for Trump. Just wait until 3 a.m. A sudden Democrat. I mean, we gotta wait all the way till 3 a.m., man. Arizona. There's no update in Arizona. 91% in Georgia. Firefighters for Trump. Yeah, Georgia's looking good. Georgia's gonna happen. I mean, it's just a matter of when they call it. I mean, technically, it's already been called by a few places. So, when Camel Toe loses, she has to certify the election. Yeah, she does. Watching from Iran with Russia friends. Go Trump. All right. Well, I mean, at this point, it's just there's not a ton of votes coming in. It feels like Trump up by almost about 3.5 in Pennsylvania, 77% reported. Michigan's lagging with 37%. Arizona hasn't been up. I know Arizona hasn't been updated in a while. They did a huge Maricopa County dump and they haven't updated. Wisconsin, Trump plus 3.5. Trump is like stabilized right now at 94% and at 94.5%. What's the deal with Nevada? I don't know. I don't know if they call it late or there's just. I think that the polls might close there at midnight or something. I don't know. Maybe they close. No, I mean, apparently the polls have already closed there. I don't know. What's the deal? I mean, it's like you got to find like news on this stuff. But there's like a lull right now. No reports of water main breaks. Trump on path to declare victory within an hour. Just found this channel. I don't know how many super chat I've sent. Doing a good job. Brazilian in Canada. Most Brazilians support Trump. God bless. Thank you. How does California get called so fast? Explain. Because they know that it's the same reason Wyoming gets called very fast for Trump. It's just not based on the early voting and already numbers that they have. It's they can call it and estimate it's going a certain way. New York Times estimates Trump to win Texas by 13 points. Maybe it's in their updates is where they're doing this. People are heading for the exits at Howard University, where Harris is holding her election party night upon hearing news on giant TV monitors that the election will not be called tonight. What is that? Dude, there's no way this election's over. Pennsylvania up to 80%. Trump's still up by 3. Yeah, if they call Pennsylvania, it'll be over. With PA and Georgia, he only needs one state. Yeah, he needs Pennsylvania to get to 270 with if he gets those two. If he also gets Arizona, then he just needs one more after that. Man, look at these shifts. Wow. That'll win you a state. $16K watching Trump HQ, only 400 people watching Kamala. I mean, they need to call this election tonight. This is ridiculous. Kudos for doing such a great job in the election. I've been watching every single day. Love the enthusiasm. Southern women for Trump here. Thank you. I appreciate it. 3-hour wait time in rural Nye County, Nevada. Count won't start until everyone's vote has been cast. Really, the 3-hour wait time? Holy crap, man. I mean, it's a standstill right now with these results. Yeah, Trump's up I mean, this is a good lead in Pennsylvania with 80% in. It's because of the Bucks County. He made the comeback in Bucks County. My last $5 in my bank account. What's the best market to invest into going into Trump's second term? I guess it depends your risk tolerance, honestly, man. Just had to jump to Lickman for a second. He's all set. Really? He is? Jeez. Is it still minus 1,800? I don't know. Can someone update it? What is like the odds, like minus 1,800? I thought it was minus 2,500 or something. No, they got to call it tonight, man. There's no way. There was a report from Jim Perry, 200. You were awesome. You were better than mainstream media. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, AI crypto should do very well. There's no way they don't call it tonight with everything, man. There's no way. This is election. CNN calls North Carolina. Yeah, finally CNN calls North Carolina. So North Carolina's done. Now we're just waiting on some of the major Houday. Now we're just waiting for some of the major networks to call Georgia, and then that's going to go to the Rust Belt. This better not be them trying to have an overnight surprise. Yeah, I just don't think they have the votes for it. They're going to lose in terms of the popular vote. He's minus 4,000 to win. Dude, it's just not. They just don't have the votes. They don't have there's no way. I don't know if he's minus 4,000, but someone said that. I live in Iowa. Can I still vote for Harris so the poll is more accurate? Dude, that poll has got to be the worst. Dude, it's 13. So Iowa, not only did the poll was it off, but Iowa shifted to the right from 2020. And she was adamant that, oh my God, like, how do you get, that was a fake poll. They released a fake poll. West Palm Beach, Trump HQ. They seem very jolly in the Trump HQ. They seem very jolly at 11:40 Eastern. I'm up 3K on DJT tonight. Can't wait for the morning time. I can't wait for Dark Maga to moon. Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, please. Pennsylvania, let's see what's happening there. Yeah, Trump is actually almost up by 4 now. It keeps expanding. He's going to take over. He's going to take over Bucks County. Philadelphia's got 71. See, they're trying to Philadelphia and Montgomery. Those are the ones that Trump's that are going to have to be. Allegheny's basically already reported. Yeah, I mean, Trump's taking. That's another reason Trump's taking the lead in Lancaster, but there's 98% in. So Trump's taking a lead 58 to 41. I mean, it's such slim margins you got to win by. Trump's around 95 now. CNN has Trump at 227. I think the yeah, they have him at 246. But I think these margins are just too big, guys. I really do. Watching Kamala rally at Howard, they are saying the election will not be called tonight. It's a 3 a.m. switch they're banking on. The election's getting called. This is ridiculous. This election's over. I mean, look at any betting, any metric on this election. This needs to be called. And Trump should go out and declare victory. I mean, this is ridiculous. But so I'm definitely I do have this teed up if I have to go to it. This is the CNN thing. If I have to go to it, I'll go to it. If Trump starts speaking, that is. The needle is still at 89% chance. Where's the Alan Lichtman 13 keys? Yeah, when you're partisan like that, when you're partisan and you don't put your bias aside, that's the problem. You run into serious issues. North Carolina finally got called by Fox. Fox News just called it. Yeah, finally. Jesus. Yeah, Virginia ended up being blue. Virginia and Minnesota are gonna go, it looks like are gonna go blue. I actually would like to see the update on the odds right now. The update on the state's odds: Pennsylvania 90. Dude, Pennsylvania's at a 96% chance. This has got to be called tonight. This has got to be called tonight. Pennsylvania's at 96. Michigan's at 90. Jen Psaki on the verge of tears. I'm not surprised. Wisconsin's at 94. North Carolina's at 99. Georgia's at 98. Arizona's at 84 now. So Arizona actually went down a little bit. Although I think that's the votes are not in yet. Nevada's at 84. There's no votes in there. But yeah, this is quite something, man. Wow. This should be called tonight. This should be called tonight. The Senate should be 100%. I mean, the Senate's done. Boy, CNN, it's a morgue. Yeah, they're really angry. Even Chris Wallace has got a nasty look on his face. Dana Bash has got a nasty scowl. She's pissed off. She is angry right now. I might have to go to MSNBC. Let me change this. Oh, election night decision 2024 NBC. Jen Psaki is crying right now. Yeah, Jen Psaki is about to cry. Somebody was in the chat was saying Jen Psaki, she's about to cry. And they're like, oh, it's too close to call. It's all too close to call, right? Do you think the 2020 election was rigged? Well, we know for sure the 2020 election was manipulated through big tech, yes. Mark Zuckerberg admitted, but now, I mean, with these numbers, this is remarkable. These numbers are so crazy, and these margins are just out of this world, and it's everything. It's 90. This is an all-time high, 97%. Dude, Illinois is with it. This election's over. It's done. Illinois is within 8. Oh my, it's 8.6. Illinois is 8.6. New Jersey is 6. 8.6. My goodness. New York is getting close. New York is 12. New York might get under 10. New York is 12. The moves we're seeing in all of these states. Harris is closing in on, I don't know. No, it does not look like she's going to win the popular vote based on all these moves. I mean, with California, she's going to get a huge dump, obviously. Yeah, she gained 2 million in terms of that, obviously. But I mean, she's still down by like 3.5 million. Fox called Virginia. That doesn't surprise me. The House looks good. The House looks really good. Yeah, Virginia gets called. Yeah. New York, 12. I mean, I said 12.5, but I don't know, man. Illinois, New Jersey. I mean, it's like New Jersey is 5. New Jersey is 5 with 87% of the vote in. The idea that she would be able to win the Rust Belt with these numbers in New Jersey? These numbers are outrageous, man. These numbers are outrageous. Yeah, what they need to keep counting these. I mean, Georgia is done. They need to call Georgia. And then it comes to Pennsylvania's still at 81. Michigan's at 40. Wisconsin's at... All right, Wisconsin is starting to count. Wisconsin is looking good. You get Wisconsin, Arizona, the election's over as well. You didn't even need Pennsylvania. But Arizona's taking a while. Nevada, where is their ballots at? What's going on in Georgia? Georgia's been called. Georgia's been called by the decision desk, but not others. Yeah, everyone should call Georgia. They're going to call Georgia. They have to give them a second, I guess. I don't know. The margins are way. Maine 2nd district called by decision desk for Trump. Yeah, I would imagine if that is. That's good. You hold that. That's what you want. Yeah, that district in Nebraska was going to go to Harris. We knew that. I predicted that. The district in Nebraska goes to Harris, likely. J. Dean, thank you. Michigan up to 5. Yeah, you want to expand that Michigan lead. It's just like 2016. You want to expand these leads before the early dump, the early vote dump. Yeah, McCormick is looking decent in Pennsylvania. You're right. We'll see. Senate could get to like 54. It looks like over 300 electoral votes for Trump. Yeah, Ted Cruz won. Obviously, Ted Cruz. Tester is losing by 20 points. Oh my goodness, man. Well, I mean, yeah, Trump's up by 29. Well, there's only 13% in. It's going to be closer than that, but still. Needle's at 91. Yeah, Needle moved a little bit more. We're getting closer. Let's call this, man. The Needle has Trump finally over 300 electoral votes. Let's call this. PA almost Republican plus 4. What website are you using for the map? AP News interactive map. AP, just go to apnews.com. Election results. Marcus, thank you. Yeah, Needle is getting real high up there, man. They blocked the chat on MSNBC. No way. They're that messed up. Oh, they're raging so hard. They're like all crying. Popular vote over 90%. Well, dude, the popular vote has to go to Trump. These margins are up. They're way crazier than I thought. I mean, they're so crazy. Georgia has been called. I know Georgia was called by decision desk. Fox predicts Senate. Fox just predicted the Senate. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. Fisher called. Good. Thank you, North Carolina, my adopted home. Yes. CNN predicting Washington to Harris. I mean, that was already known. Oh, that was a crazy time right there, like an hour ago. That was. I know Poly Market is like we're 10 minutes away from Poly Market being at about. I mean, we're 10 minutes away from it being like 98.5%. Like it's done. Like this has got to be called tonight. I mean, look at it. It's a straight line because it's 98%. It can't go any higher. I mean, it's like you have to give Harris like this fighting chance. Otherwise, it's. Trump is minus 4,000. Oh my goodness, man. Liberal streams are freaking out. Well, they're going to lose. They're losing, and they're going to lose. And so, obviously, that's why. I mean, these updates on X are crazy. It's TV drama. Minus 4,000 means you got like a 99% chance to win. That's what it means. It means it's over, bro. Trump's up to. I mean, the vote, it keeps going up in Pennsylvania, and Trump's lead is still there. He's up by 82% is in. They're not going to find the votes. They're not going to find the votes in Pennsylvania. They don't have enough. There's not enough runway with the early vote. There's 82 in now, 82%, and they're going to have to call Pennsylvania. There's enough. They're going to, as long as they keep counting in Pennsylvania, that's going to be called tonight. I enjoy watching your channel over the past few weeks. I'm surprised the TV networks are so reluctant to call states. What time do you predict they will finally admit the inevitable? It's looking like right now we got to get through, because I mean it was like a freaking dental exam to get through them calling North Carolina finally. So now we got to get through them calling Georgia. And so that might be another 10-15 minutes, and they all call Georgia and then Pennsylvania. So maybe you're looking at like 1 a.m. or 12:30. Finish her. Yeah, it's Amish won Pennsylvania. Yeah, man, the thing with Pennsylvania that's so crazy is just, I mean, we know what happened with Butler and everything like that, but it's just like, it had to have happened, man. It had to have. There's no way. What is going on in Nevada? I mean, I don't know. There's no votes in right now. I don't know if there was a malfunction or what. Man. The needle's at 89. I wonder what this betting site is. Probably 97, 98, 94. I wonder what this thing's at. 85. Because they've got both. Look at this. They've got both North Carolina and Georgia called. Did we win? It's only true if you call it. Yeah, we won. Trump won. Can you give a brief on how we're doing in the House? The House looks good. The House, a lot of what's going to happen in the House in terms of Republicans getting the majority there is based on Trump's performance in terms of his popular vote, because it's going to be down ballot voting with the House. So Trump's having great margins right now, so the House is going to be good, I would imagine. To echo everyone else, you've been reporting on here 100 times better than What's playing on cable news? Keep killing it. Thank you. Thank you, man. They just predicted Nebraska. CNN predicted Nebraska for Trump. I think that's just the 2 electoral votes, though. I believe that's what that is. You still accept Minnesota to? Yeah, it does look like Minnesota, because the problem with Minnesota was it was kind of like that was a red mirage, because they didn't have any mini. Well, now they've actually got all the Minneapolis vote in. So, and she's only up by 8. But you're probably going to get some. I mean, we'll see. I mean, if they've got all the Minneapolis vote in, Trump will probably make up some. That'll be close. Trump win. Wisconsin's up to 74% reported. Trump's up by 3.2 right now. Well, actually, on this, he's up by more than CNN. On this, he's up by almost 4 with 70. They're running out of. They've got no runway. 83% reported now in Pennsylvania. Trump maintains a 3.5-point lead. They've run out of runway with any of their votes. I mean, once we get Georgia, to get everyone to call Georgia. I mean, Arizona. Actually, I think they're starting to count in Arizona again. Now they're at. Oh no, they're still at 50. CNN has them at 52. I think a lot of those liberal. I mean, I think Arizona's going to be based on all of this stuff. Nevada finally started counting. Trump up right now, 2% in. Nevada's going to be close. Yeah, look at this. They got 54% in Maricopa. They've also got this liberal county, 49%. This to me is going to be a Republican win by 4 or 5 at least. Apparently, there's more polls closing. I think, what is it, Hawaii maybe or some 4 electoral votes at stake. So, yeah, it is Hawaii closing at 12 o'clock a.m. So this will be a 7-hour stream, I think. At least probably an 8-hour, because we got to get Trump's speech and everything like that. But they need to start calling these states. They said Nevada would take. I know they said that, but they said the same thing about about Arizona as well. Trump is right now hovering around 97. You think PA gets called before Georgia? No, I think they'll go Georgia and then PA. I mean, PA's got way more of or I don't know. PA's actually got 83 in now. Georgia's at, dude, there's no way. 93% of the vote is in. You're talking about a 2.3% lead for Trump with 93%. They're going to have to call it. But Georgia just got more in because she made up some ground, but now 93 is in. But Georgia's already been called by Decision Desk, and once the AP calls it, I mean, I think Georgia will get called soon. When does she concede? I would imagine tonight. Kamala made a statement to her followers saying there will be a big change between 3 to 5. No, she didn't. No, but I do have to try and see some of this news on what's going on with these campaign headquarters and stuff. America is a nation of builders. Soon you will be free to build. Elon bringing out the victory speeches. I like it. Decision Desk. Well, that was 4 hours ago. I don't know. I'm trying to see new updates, but it's just everything's so slow. Pennsylvania flip alert. Yeah, we already talked about that county. Harris is underperforming Biden's 2020 margin in Wayne County, Michigan by 12.5%. And they're bringing ballots and boxes. Kamala, yeah, I read that. You win the election too easily. The best conservatives can. I appreciate that, Harold. Thank you. Were you around in 2016? It was 1 or 2 when they called. Yeah, I remember 2016. I live in Pennsylvania and called it earlier when Kamala Harris was leading by 300K. In Pennsylvania, you knew it would flip red. You've only seen one Harris Walls hat in the entire cycle. Yeah. Do the Republicans take the House? It's looking likely. It is looking likely that they do take the House. And they'll have all 3. Hawaii gets called for Harris. Yeah, no one's surprised by that. It looks like CNN's going to compare Hillary's 2016 performance with Harris's. Tim is having a meltdown throwing tampons all over the place. Dude, what a horrible VP pick that is. And it's going to be so ugly when Kamala blames Walz and starts screaming at Walz. And Biden will just be there shitting his diaper the whole time. Trump is winning Blue Earth County in Minnesota. That's Big Walz County. Also, Georgia Secretary of State said Trump has an insurmountable lead. Georgia's Secretary of State said Trump has an insurmountable lead. Yeah, so that confirms it. $30 ago, TYT audience poll said 82% plus said Trump will win blue wall. And Jenks said nervously, wow, I wouldn't go that far. He's in his coping stage. He'll get real. He'll lash out soon. He'll start lashing out at the liberal establishment. Maybe they want to avoid riots. That's why they're waiting until everyone sleeps to call it. No, I mean, I do think this is kind of how it goes. I mean, you know, I'm a little bit more antsy because I'm live streaming it and I'd like to see it get called. But yeah, people are right. You know, you do probably have to wait till like 1 or 2 a.m. I said 1:30. That was my original prediction on when it got called. But I mean, we were seeing, you know, I think Georgia is the next hurdle. Let's get everyone on board with calling. I mean, you know, Georgia's confirmed. The secretary, you know, said it was happening. You know, it's an insurmountable lead for Trump, and it is an insurmountable lead when you look at it with 93% in. Trump's up by more than 2 points. It's not going to happen. You call that at that point, and they're probably just waiting for like a little confirmation. Looks, man, Harris she might not win Virginia by 5 points. That's another. Should have never doubted me. Thank you. Alan Lichtman's super quiet right now. He knows he's going to lose. They may want to yeah, I read that. Yeah, I'll be streaming until Trump gets called and he does his speech. PBS is fighting for their lives. Have faith. Yeah, Trump's been sitting at like 97% here. Anyone having a refresh issue on the AP live map? No, I'm not. It's working for me. Somewhere Josh Shapiro is texting the Dem group chat. I told you guys it should have been me. Well, now he's probably happy. A lot of people are saying he's happy she's losing, so now he can run in 2028. But that's another story for another day. We'll have to see if that ends up happening. But let's get Georgia called, and then we'll focus on Pennsylvania. Or if Pennsylvania wants to get called first, that's fine. 83% is in Pennsylvania still. We're waiting for updates there. We're waiting for updates in Georgia. 93% is in. Trump has an over 2-point lead. He's the overwhelming favorite right now in Georgia. He is at 98% chance in Georgia. Harris is at 2. Then you would look at Pennsylvania, where Trump's at a 96 to 97% chance. Then you would look at Wisconsin, where Trump's at a 95% chance. Then you would look at a Michigan, where Trump's at a 93% chance. And then you've got Nevada, which is just, they're barely counting. Nevada and Arizona have got to do something with the way they count votes. This is pathetic. Trump's back up to a 94% chance in Arizona. Yeah, it went down a little bit. It's gone back up. I mean, this is a trouncing. Minnesota might be possible, honestly, based on Minneapolis being all in. If there's only 55% counted, either way, it'll be very close. It'll be a close loss if he loses. Will you keep the stream up until Trump wins and does his speech? That's how long the stream's going to stay up. Imagine I got off and Trump lost somehow. that'd be the worst thing. But I mean, I think Trump for sure. They have I know, I saw CNN, but even CNN has them at 2% right now in Nevada. There's really weird. Nevada's at like 2% counted, and on here it's at 0. So at 1 a.m., you're going to get Alaska. Alaska's going to come in. I do want to look at some of these margins. So North Carolina, Looks like it's going to end 2.5 points, which is good. Peek at Lickman. He's so sad. Well, let's get this election called. Let's get the election called. Georgia right now, 2.3. That Florida result, 90. So it's confirmed. It's legitimately, you're looking at a 13.5 point win in the state of Florida. A 13.5 point win in Florida. Texas is up to 86%. He's going to win Texas by 14 points. He's going to win Texas by 14. Ohio by 11.5. A $200 donation. Another massive dono for me. Word on the street, massive Kamala mail-in dump at 3 a.m. Should we be worried? You are the go. It's too much. It's over. How are they going to make this up? They've lost every state by a billion. I mean, this is. Remember the Seltzer poll? It's a 14-point win in Iowa with 90% reported. That's a state that swung to the right from 2020, and they came out and said it was going to swing to the left by 12 points. He won Iowa. He won Iowa by more points in this cycle than he did in 2016. These margins are just outrageous. They're amazing. Are we not considering the ballot counters super airy and have slowed down? Yeah, it does seem like it's slowed down. But again, in 2016, he got called at like 130. So I think we got to wait a little bit longer. Why did the ballot have camel toe and Bowles at the top and Trump and Vance fifth? Yeah, well, it depends. Whatever state you're in, it's based on a coin flip. In my state, Trump and Vance were second in Ohio. On the ballot, I believe, if I remember. Arizona's so close just based on what they counted. There's only 50% in. It's only based on them counting the liberal counties. It's going to skew it a bit. Pennsylvania counties have manual count machine problems. Yeah, they've been stuck. Well, they're at 84 now. Trump's up 2.9 at 84% in. 93% in Georgia. Total volume in this is 3.4 billion. Bucks County 50-50 now. That's what you wanted, man. Yeah, but that's what people have been saying. There's just not enough. Greg, I appreciate the 50. Thank you. There's just not enough in votes for them with Trump doing that well in Bucks County. New York Times is projecting Donald Trump winning the popular vote. Is that are they going off the needle? I think 1.1. Trump leads in Pennsylvania. The margin is more important than that. Trump flipping important bellwether counties. I don't know what to say. Scott Pressler. Crazy. Trump. Oh, look at this. Trump, Musk, Dana White at Trump's campaign party talking together. Wow. Donald Trump leads Kamala. Well, that was already said. Oh, Alex has gone shirtless. Alex went shirtless. He's trying to peer pressure me into doing. Silence at Kamala HQ. Joel, thank you. You have seriously done God's work today. I have watched you all day. Best for you and your family. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate everyone for watching me. Obviously, there's going to be a ton of, I'm not foreign to realizing that pretty much every Republican, conservative influencer on the planet is streaming. So, You know, your views are gonna be, everyone's views are gonna be a little bit down, but I appreciate the support that I've gotten here. You know, because everyone streams at the same time. Fellow Ohioan here, recently moved to DC, but I'm back home to vote. My DC apartment is 3 minutes away from Kamala. Hopefully, it is still there in the M. Who knows, man? Ginger will go shirtless during the Trump speech. I might go shirtless right at the end of my speech when I give my victory speech. Thank you for your coverage on the whole election. It's nice to have non-biased breakdown. No problem, bro. Trump is already talking like he's won because, yeah, their campaign is talking like they've won. I mean, this is all anecdotal. We're just waiting. We're going through the motions right now. MSNBC still saying it's so close. God, the cope is crazy. I mean, you look at Jen Psaki, she's on the verge of tears. It's like, these people are really, I mean, oh my God, the guy, if you look at MSNBC, the guy is like teary-eyed. He's like, oh, she thinks she could, and there's all these people behind just like, oh, it's the glass ceiling 2.0 with Hillary. It's the glass ceiling again. Georgia, Pennsylvania, too close to call. That's what NBC is saying. What absolute bullshit. Georgia's too close to call. Man, these people, they went against Trump so bad. And the fact that this is happening with the American people, and the fact that it's such a trouncing to where it's a blowout, and it's not only the Electoral College, it's also the popular vote. It's such a symbolic moment for the United States. And just a total ugh. What an absolute reckoning. Wow. Reddit is a mess. Yeah, those people, half of them are bots. They're like, oh, little bots. They're like, oh. Yeah, when you have bots on there, bots don't vote. That's the problem with Reddit. They all just look at their own echo chambers and then, oh yeah, I have an echo chamber. Yeah, my echo chamber wins 312 electoral votes. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I mean, but Trump's about to win the popular vote by 1 million. You've done an amazing job the past few months. Have kept my sanity. Thank you. Georgia is not called. Well, I mean, there's actually news that they said it was almost impossible for her to win Georgia, and it was called by the decision desk. Trump is up still by 2.3 in Georgia. We were here before this is way big. This is a way bigger lead than 2020. This is a way bigger lead than 2020, man. Is the late night mail-in ballot going to happen again? This reminds me of 2020. It's a way bigger lead than 2020. This is, trust me, guys, it's a much bigger lead. Yeah, CNN's even talking about the things that Trump's made up in Pennsylvania to shift the state. If he wins, he will be the first president since Grover Cleveland to win a non-consecutive term. Yes. AP has called Georgia for Trump. I think it would show up, wouldn't it? Because this is the AP right here. Made $15K on Trump tonight. Wow. I don't think the AP is called yet. Georgia. I want to cry. This is such a huge positive moment. Yes. Georgia called. So, yeah, people are saying Georgia's called. Fox is glazing Trump. Of course they are. Check PA. PA 86% in. Trump up by 2.8. Check New Jersey. Dude, New Jersey's going to close like a 4.5 point win. Yeah, AP hasn't called anything, I don't think. I mean, eventually they will. I'm going to get my 312. You called the rest belt? Yeah, it's looking good, man. The map won't update because AP paused it. If you refresh the page, I bet it won't load for you. Something very fishy is going on with AP. Let me make sure Trump is at 90% right now in the needle. Let me see something. Oh, David. Davy. Oh, man. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot of. That's very nice. Oh, Davy. I think I gotta take my shirt off at some point. I'll take my shirt off because I get some of these donations. I mean, you need to eat something. You were on all day. Yeah, I mean, I haven't eaten anything since like 5 days ago. What about Arizona? I thought we had a 200K. Well, dude, Arizona is you have to wait for the votes to come in. Oh, you know what it is? They've got Georgia at over 95% reported. What is the total percentage? They don't even say. If they've got Georgia over 95% reported with Trump up by 3, that race is over. That state is done. Trump is up by 3 in Pennsylvania with 87%. So that AP is really messed up. Let me see if I can refresh this AP. Let's see what happens. Yep, the AP went down. Now the AP went down, guys. I think. Well, that is what it is. We'll have to use New York Times now. We're gonna have to use the New York Times. They're not updating on the AP. Pennsylvania's at 87%. That's good news. Pennsylvania up by 3, 87%. And Georgia's above. This is over. It's over 95% reported. He's up by 3. Harris is only up by 6 in Minnesota right now. Yeah, this is a red wall. What about the dumbass blue wall? The blue wall. The grand blue wall. What happened to that? Has anyone heard about Nevada? No, Nevada's a mess. There was 2% in, and then they report they're struggling. Danny, thank you. Will you oil up if Trump wins? This ain't an OF. Come on, stop. Barack, thank you, man. Yeah, the AP is not. No, the AP's done. The AP will not load. The AP will not load anything on their map. So we're gonna have to use this, but this is good news. I mean, it means that Pennsylvania's at 87%. Trump's up by 3. Georgia's basically done. They're gonna call Georgia. Yeah, they're gonna have to call Georgia. There's too much in. Is this live? Other polls are saying Trump at 248 and turning Maine. I mean, it depends depends what site you look at, I guess. I mean, it is live. Dean, thank you. Is it true that Antifa's on the streets in Seattle? I don't know. I don't know much in terms of. I've been really focused on the results rather than. I mean, I've been like I saw this and Musk and Trump and Dana White talking. Looks like Trump. Pennsylvania presidential update: 84% reporting Trump. New York Times estimated margin Trump plus 1.9 in Pennsylvania right now. You'll take that. That's a solid win too. You wanted to get it over 1 because that means they can call it. Latino turnout. Wow, that's crazy. 60 to 35, 25% advantage for Trump. Latino turnout in Michigan. Doesn't look like the Philly turnout is there for Harris, and too many losses elsewhere in the Commonwealth. Maybe she pulls it out, but doesn't look probable. Yeah, she's not pulling it out. That's for. Harris HQ playing Diddy music in the background. Hilarious. Kamala's never going to beat me in November. Exit polls, Trump at 25. Well, that's a while ago. They're all going back. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Republicans are tweeting out comments like it's over. Yeah, the AP did freeze. I don't know why. The AP went down. I don't know. If somebody can get the AP back, tell me, because I would like to see to follow that again. But Wisconsin's at 80%, and Wisconsin is starting to report a lot. Hopefully they don't stop though, because you get these lulls. Georgia's got it. It's done in Georgia. We are losing the House. Polymarket has House at least Democrat. Last time I saw Polymarket had the House at Republican. What would you do if you went to bed and woke up and, yeah, we're not doing this again with you, Flappy Bird. Flappy, Flappy, Flappy. Go back home to Kamala. Bye-bye. Are you going to stay up? I'm going to stay up until it gets called and Trump does his speech. AP is back. You just have to spam refresh it. Yeah, you're right. AP's back, I think. I don't know. Watching you now with my boys. Will you tell Chris John to have another beer? Well, I don't condone underage drinking. No, I'm kidding. You guys can drink up. This is a nice night for Trump. I don't know, man. I think you have to spam refresh. People were saying the AP to get it back. They're really struggling at this. I don't know what the hell this is. It's still not back for me. But if there actually is this is correct. 87%. No, I click. I'm clicking either of them. It's. Yeah, everyone seems to be getting AP back, except for Big Daddy DG. But it'll come back at some point, I'm sure. Trump could be the first president from Florida. Well, Trump is in Florida right now. He was already the president. PA isn't called. Yeah, I know PA isn't called. They're going to have to rip the Band-Aid off at some point with PA. Yeah, it's not working. Here, let's try. What is this? Let's see what this is reporting. This is reporting Georgia, 93% of the vote in. Chris John is 29. Please tell him to have another beer. You could have another beer, man. What is this relationship? I'm nearing blackout status, waiting for official. I know, it's at a certain point, it's just like, let's call it. This election's over. Trump's been sitting at 96% now since 11 o'clock, so it's like an hour and a half. Big thanks to RFK Jr. for the independent votes. Yes. Carrie Lake is losing. Well, obviously she would be losing right now if Trump's barely winning. Trump needs to win by 4 or 5 points. Use New York Times. Yeah, New York Times does have higher vote counts. New Hampshire right now is a 3-point edge. New Hampshire is close. Minnesota still at 59%, 6 points, a 4-point difference. Trump about to do a speech. I don't know, it might be a little bit early for that. If I was Trump, I would wait a little bit. It's only 12:30. If he's about to do a speech, I'll cut to it because I have CNN right on, and Trump can definitely declare victory. This election's over. But I think if you wait an hour, it'll be over. Can we call it, dude? We're hoping it's going to get called here real soon. This is just 2016 all over again. Yeah, I agree. We're just waiting for the Rust Belt. Thoughts on Maine? 38% in. I haven't really checked Maine. It depends. I mean, is Portland in? They're 33%. I mean, it seems pretty staggered right now. Yeah, it might be like a 4-point victory like it is right here, if I had to guess, for Maine. The garbage smells good. Yeah, what about that? Biden is probably happy, though. Biden's probably happy she lost. He wanted her to lose. The needle? Well, the needle is looking 93. The needle is up to 93. Yeah, just updated. Boy, Jake Tapper looks like he's about to rage quit CNN. Go to Google and search election results. It'll give you AP. Well, I mean, I think that's what I did before anyways. This is what you're talking about? They've got 86 reporting in Pennsylvania. And Trump's basically up by 3. Georgia, they still only have 93 reporting. But if you look at New York Times, they've got 95 plus reporting. Look at Polymarket House prediction. If we lose the House, well, if you have the Senate, it's not going to be, you'll be able to counteract that. But I will take a look at that for you. Because you would think the House would be going good right now for Trump. Awesome coverage, new subs. So happy I found your channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, look at the popular vote. How is Trump? I mean, the House is 60 right now. I think it'll be fine in the House. Presidency, 99%. Wait, the presidency's at 99%? Oh, this is... Democrat chances are down to 1% in terms of winning. Did Peanut single-handedly win the election? He might have. I mean, it's crazy. Chris, John, Wes, and myself have cracked open some beers. Cheers. Trump wins. Yes. I mean, this is down to 1%. This is life support. This is done. What is up with Nevada? I don't think Nevada will matter. Fox has 232. Well, they might have called that district in Maine, and maybe they haven't called it on here. Trump is minus 8,000. Is that true? Yeah, Needle's at 93. Needle's getting to the point of no return. The needle is at the point of no return right now. It's just, But we'll stay here and wait. And guys, make sure let me know in the chat if you hear of any rumblings of Trump doing a speech, so I know. Seltzer poll missed by 17. So close. It was close. It was a good try. That's crazy, man. That is a absurd miss. 14-point victory in Iowa is what it's going to end up being. 92%. 14. It's not even a victory in Iowa. It's a trouncing. He's en route to speaking. He's speaking in 30 minutes. I'm being told he's speaking in 30 minutes. New Hampshire wasn't called yet. No, you know what? There was rumors that people were telling me New Hampshire got called, but it is a 4-point. I mean, 82%. And I think New Hampshire's going to be close, but I do think Harris will end up carrying it. If Trump would have, if we knew New Hampshire was a swing state, maybe there's a little bit more effort. Trump might have been able to flip it. Not that it matters. I mean, you want the Rust Belt way more than New Hampshire based on electoral votes. You're saying the AP's back? No. Realistic chance Kamala wins Pennsylvania? No, she needs like a Hail Mary. She needs a total Hail Mary to win at this point. If you look at... What is Pennsylvania? 96.4. Pennsylvania is 96.4. Wisconsin, 94.6. Michigan, 91.9. Yeah. I mean, Georgia's at 97.3. North Carolina's done. Yeah. We need Georgia to just get done with it. I mean, man, Connecticut is really struggling to count just randomly. 45% of the vote in Connecticut. Some of these states are just not good. Can Trump declare victory so I can go to bed? Well, apparently he's en route. He's going to be speaking soon. So I don't know when he'll speak. I don't know, maybe 1 a.m., maybe 12:45. Get some fries. That's a lot of fries right there, man. That's an extra large with a $50 dono from Thomas. Yeah. Trump is speaking at 1 a.m. Okay. Do you troll it? See, now these people, you gotta troll with me, the AP. You trolling me with the AP. But I do agree there was something wrong with the audio. People said that was a troll, but I don't think so. CNN just had a meltdown. Yeah, CNN is like, John King is like trying to tell Jake Tapper, he's like, it's not happening, buddy. Jake Tapper doesn't want to hear it. John King's like having a conversation like Jake Tapper's his son, and he's like, he's reprimanding him. Does this mean they're canceling the Civil War? Well, maybe. CNN having a full-blown meltdown. Rachel Maddow having a huge meltdown, crying uncontrollably during Maddow Live. NBC trying to report, and this woman is like crying, reporting it. She's crying. Why NBC is crying while reporting this? Trump's going to be speaking soon, I think. Hovde up. Yeah, Hovde's probably going to... I'd imagine Hovde would win, honestly. Hovde has a 72% chance. Really? Oh my... Rogers is at 73? McCormick's at 76. You're looking at 55, 56 seats. What happened in Mississippi? That's got to be an error. Erie, PA flipped red. Really? I'd like to see. I want to get back to that other. Yeah, people are leaving the Harris party. I'm going to try and get news updates on this. People are leaving the Harris powwow. Trump flips Erie County, Pennsylvania. Call Donald Trump has won the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Questioning government efficiency, vote counting in inefficient blue states. Yeah, really bad. Stop, I can't breathe. Harry Sisson, it's really depressing to see how many people voted for a felon, rapist, fraudster who lies constantly. Well, it looks like he's a little bit salty. He needs his ass spanked again. Pennsylvania, bellwether counties, Erie, Trump plus 1.5. Northampton, Trump plus 5. See, these liberals, they get so angry. Oh my God. Whenever they lose, they can't deal with it. Axios finger pointing. I mean, I guess that was... Yeah, no, I think Georgia is going to be called next again. NBC called Georgia. Yep. So Georgia's done, and now we're waiting on... Trump's going to speak. Trump's going to speak. 100%. That's another knockout blow. Georgia has been called. Fox called Georgia as well. 93% chance still. Dude, CNN's looked like a funeral the entire night. There was no energy in CNN. I mean, I've had it on mute this whole time, but there it is. CNN predicts Trump to win Georgia. Oh, it took you long enough. So how will the Dems associate 100% of the blame? Bad candidate, no convention, racist. No, it's not going to be on the they're going to say it's, I think they're going to blame Harris, honestly. They're going to blame Harris as a bad candidate because she was a shitty candidate. I mean, she was. CNN just called it. CNN's got Trump at 246 now. So this is it. It's done. ABC saying Arizona going to take 13. It does. Arizona's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. We just need Pennsylvania's at 88%. Pennsylvania's at 88. Wisconsin's at 83. What happens in those states is I think Trump's going to win those states, but it's here. Let me go back to this so I don't confuse anyone. Yeah, Georgia's done. North Carolina's done. So those are two big hurdles. Those are two big hurdles, man. Kamala announced she's not speaking. What a coward, if that's true. She needs to give up. Well, she lost and she can't handle it. She can't handle that she lost. I know. I just saw CNN call it. Carrie Lake probably wins. Yeah, I think that's correct based on how the night is going. She's probably going to win. This is a total sweep. This is a clean sweep. Do you think Secret Service will be able to protect him on January 20th during the inauguration? Well, I certainly hope so. Because my goodness, after all of this, the last thing we need. You want the needle? You want an update on the needle? You little pesky bitch. Listen, oh, it's still 93. It's 93. Georgia gets called. Yeah, this is going to go up to like a 98%. She's not talking. Yeah, she's probably too. Yeah, she knows she lost. Coward. Wisconsin's 83% in. Trump's up by 3.6. Wisconsin 83% in. Pennsylvania's up to 89% in. Trump's still up by 3. They're going to call Pennsylvania. The election's going to have to be over. They're going to call Pennsylvania. The election is about to be over. They're getting ready, looks like, for somebody to speak. I don't know if it's Trump. I want to get this ready to make sure. NBC called the Senate. Yeah, but the Senate was known forever, man. The Senate's been known forever. Republican. I mean, the Senate, it's more so like 53, 54, 55 seats. AP started tweeting again. I wonder if they fixed their shit. They probably got too much traffic. That's why. $246. I know. $246 with Georgia. And then obviously it's going to be once Pennsylvania happens, you also have Alaska, and that's going to be Trump's victory. Alaska closes in 20 minutes. Polls close. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said pesky bitch. Can they still drop off ballots in Pennsylvania? Poll watchers have left. Lots of trucks rolling up, according to Steven Crowder's live stream. No, it's over. It's over. It's over. They've lost. They lose. They can't make up the margins. The margins are too big. They know they've lost. Dude, New Jersey is 5 points right now with 87%, and New Jersey is. Kamala blaming her staff. Yeah, that'll be funny. Show the needle. You have to pee? Well, you do have to give me $20 to pee, so I understand why you sent that. 91% chance Trump victory. They've got Trump at 302. And they haven't even had, in their model, I guess they don't have Georgia called either. Shifts it, Republican plus 10. Rhode Island. Dude, Rhode Island shifted 8 points. South Carolina, Tennessee. Ohio shifts 3.5 points. Dude, I didn't even know some of these other, like Rhode Island shifts. I don't know if they still have to count votes, but Georgia, obviously, Ohio. Texas, I'm sure shifted a bit. Yeah, where's Texas? Texas should be on here. Oh, those are the ones that have 95% reported. That's sweet. Those are some sweet shifts. I know the New York and Illinois margins, dude. The New York and Illinois margins are like, what? I couldn't have even. I mean, I did have them closer, but 50. Man, it's an 8-point margin in Illinois with 87% of the vote in Illinois. The New York margin is 89% in 12. Dude, I said it was 12.5. I mean, will you still be depressed? Well, I'll be a little cheered up, but I'm not changing my name. Somebody's speaking here. Someone is speaking at the Harris campaign. PA is over. I agree. Pennsylvania is over. I'm going to try and Dude, they sent out some black dude to speak. They sent out some black dude, and he's saying the election's not going to be decided tonight. The AP is back. I'm sick of you people. Please stop. Please. I've been cyberbullied. I mean, the amount of trolling that goes on with these people. Do you think there will be crazy white riots this week? Yeah, they'll make themselves look dumber than they already are. They can go riot, and the white men for Harris can go out and riot about, trying to find more estrogen. There's going to be an estrogen shortage. The white men for Harris are going to have to riot about it. They're going to riot about the lack of tampons. Back here tomorrow. Horrible party. They're saying it's not going to be decided tonight. It's over. You've lost. Pennsylvania's at 89%. You're not going to win. Jake Tapper is at a funeral. Dude, this is like crazy. This is worse than 2016 with what Tapper looks like. Oh my God. When will we find out who wins? Probably in 30 minutes. I want to see if they've got a clip of him. Finger pointing. Oh, now they're all angry. Vice President Harris will not address supporters tonight at Howard University. Oh, why is that? Wait, Jank is crying?
I'm getting revved up here on a significant rant. So,
yeah, here it is.
Kamala Harris is not winning. And the people who thought that Kamala Harris was going to win a landslide are totally wrong.
Yeah, but who would have thought she would have won in a landslide? How dumb do you have to be? Even the liberals I know that were making predictions were saying it was going to be like a toss-up. But dude, what did I say? This is what I always said. Oh, someone donated me. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Map looking redder than Tim's tampons. But what did I kept saying about these liberals and their predictions? Your coverage has been the absolute best. Been watching hours out here in shithole Libtarb, California, and have been all smiles. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. But remember when I was like, liberals are saying it's 50-50. You say that when you're losing. They were losing. They were saying it's 50 because they were losing. They were losing, so they're saying it's 50-50. And all the dumbass mainstream media. And then they got the Seltzer poll came out, and it was like the new dawn had come for the liberals, the awakening. The Seltzer poll, we got our poll. One poll in Iowa when every other poll said, no, this is not going to happen. That shift is absurd. And they're like, it's so accurate. And I even said, yeah, the poll's been accurate in the past, but that doesn't mean it's going to be accurate now. It's a ridiculous poll. Jank has lost it completely. He started crying live on his show. Do Republicans have the House and the Senate? The Senate's locked. It's way overlocked. The House is looking relatively good. Kamala HQ just had a speaker come out and everyone's leaving. Podesta speech. Yeah, that is it. That's exactly what it is. 2016. The glass ceiling. I told you Kamala said the election would not be decided tonight. You didn't believe me. Yeah, I mean, this is over, man. They're not going to be able to pull anything. This is done. And I think everyone wants it to be over at this point. I mean, love watching you this election cycle. Thank you. The glass ceiling, man, that glass ceiling must be made of bulletproof glass. They can't shatter that with women. That's got to be made of some real thick, like 10-inch bulletproof glass, that glass ceiling. It's not going to be shattered. Kamala sounds like a deviated septum. Wonder how she got that. LOL. That is all. Watched you since Biden dropping out. Thanks for the amazing coverage, dude. You're awesome. Please do this for a living. Well, I guess I do it for a living. Just independent. Not with any network. There's Anderson Cooper. Remember Anderson Cooper? Remember when Anderson Cooper had the town hall with Harris? They need to call it. This is ridiculous. 90% is now counted in Pennsylvania. This needs to be called. Trump is up by 3 still. Kamala's too drunk to speak tonight, so she spent everyone home. Fox calls Georgia. Yeah, Georgia's done. Georgia is gone. And now you just need Pennsylvania because Trump's obviously going to get Alaska. So, and I think they're going to have to realize it. They're going to have to realize. Trump is live. Is Trump seriously live? They're not even showing him right now. Is he on Fox News? Yeah, CNN is just constantly crying. Dude, why is Chris Christie is here? If you go to ABC, Chris Christie is... Oh my goodness. Donna Brazile looks so pissed off. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Georgia's gone. North Carolina's done. Pennsylvania's got 80%. Pennsylvania's got 90%. Wisconsin's at 85%. Oh my goodness. It's all a funeral. You go to any of these shows. Alan Lichtman, Nostradamus of elections, predicted 9 to 10 of the last elections. Yeah, well, I think he must have forgotten his 14th key. What happened to his 14th key? I don't know. But that's what happens, man. You mess with your own model. He betrayed his own model. He betrayed his keys. How could he do that? Why did he betray his own keys? Wait, hold on. I gotta find this. Really, I gotta find this. You guys gotta go to my Twitter account. Hold on. I gotta see if I have this still. I'm gonna have to go get it from my camera roll or some shit. Hold on. All right, guys, you gotta retweet this. Oh, man. Shout out to Carrie Lake. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Look at this. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Ouch. What happened to those? Dude, I got so tired of everyone asking me questions about the keys. The needle's at 92. Dude, this already got. Oh, man. Oh, thank you, T. Tucker. Thanks for the great poll analysis and predictions. Oh, what happened to the keys? The keys. Pennsylvania's at 92% in. What does they have them at? 94% now on this thing. We'll take a look at the needle. They said the needle. Oh, the needle's at 95. The needle is, dude, they have to call Pennsylvania. They have to call Pennsylvania. They're going to have to call Pennsylvania. Maybe this is back. Man, they only have 86% in. %90 in. Trump is up. Yeah, this is over, dude. This is over. 76% in. 95% in Philadelphia. No, 81% in Philadelphia. They're waiting for Philadelphia, I think. They're waiting for Philadelphia. The keys go down. The keys go down. Ouch. Is it too late to bet I want my Biden losses back? Yeah, dude, it's too late at this point. I mean, look at the odds. Look at the odds. Who will be the Republican nominee in 2028? Probably Vance, if I had to guess right now. MSNBC currently blaming Russia. Oh, God. Yes, yes. Well, you know what? I am expecting a check from Vladimir Putin. Thank God. Thank God for Vladimir Putin and the Russian Federation. My check for the Trump propaganda is coming. But here comes the blame Russia. It's Russia's fault. And then they'll blame something else. Minnesota to flip? I don't know. I'd have to go look at Minnesota. Dude, Minnesota's getting close, and they've got Minneapolis in. Minneapolis is all in. Overnight. Dude, it might flip. It might flip. It's 62% in. Trump's down by like 3.5. I wonder what the odds on that are. What are the odds on Minnesota right now? Oh, they've got it. They've got it as a heavy Harris lane. So there must be more outstanding liberal vote. It did kind of move a little bit, but is Philly trying to find phantom ballots? I don't know, man. I think, listen, in 2016 it got called at like 130. I think I said it was going to get called at 130. I'm not trying to brag and say I'm right. We'll see if I end up being right, but I think it's going to get called at 130. Thanks for the great insight. No problem, man. It's going to get called at 130 is my guess. Go bet on Minnesota. I don't know. I mean, it does seem like Minnesota might be. Let's take a look at some of the other states. Wisconsin. So you're looking at almost 90%. Trump's up by 4 in Wisconsin. They might call Wisconsin. Van Jones crying about illegals having to leave the country. Oh, man. They're updating in Pennsylvania. What do they have? 92% in on ABC News. Jank is having his meltdown. Yep, there it is. Oh man. This is nice. This is, you know, you can take a nap now. You can just sleep, honestly. This is over. You can go to sleep. I mean, this is like, I go to sleep, just get donations. I mean, congrats from Germany, my friend Trump 2024. Yes. Yeah, the media tomorrow, Michael, is gonna be a crazy funeral. Nevada started counting. All right, Nevada started counting. I haven't seen any updates in Nevada. MSNBC blaming racism. Oh man, we're just all racist in the United States. We should just, you know what? We're all racist. We might as well just deport all illegals. We're racist anyways. I mean, but no, that's not racist. I mean, that's just illegals shouldn't be in the country. But oh my goodness. One like for Fred and Peanut. I don't know about Washington. They don't even have Georgia called Washington Post. They have Trump up in Nevada. So Trump is winning Nevada right now with 5% in. That's what it is. Let's see what CNN has. Where is their map exactly? What the hell? They've got Trump at 246. Yeah, so Trump needs. I don't know. That's kind of an annoying thing to maneuver. Is CNN's. I don't know about CNN's. 92% in now. 85%. CNN predicts Harris to win New Mexico. Who gives a shit? Who gives a flying fuck about that? Georgia called. Who called? AP called Georgia. All right. AP calls Georgia. Georgia's confirmed. AP has called Georgia. And 90. Okay, they're going to call. The election is over. They're about to call Pennsylvania. The election is over. There's no way they can't call Pennsylvania tonight. There's 92% of the vote, and there's 85 in Wisconsin. And Trump is up by 3 points. And in Wisconsin, I think it's 4. It is 4. Nevada's at 17% reported. Arizona's still struggling. Minnesota, I don't know what happened to Minnesota. They did stop counting in Minnesota. Too early in Alaska, hilarious. Yeah. We got to get Alaska called. Chris Christie would have been the landslide we needed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chris Christie, the big fella taking a stray. CNN commentary is projecting a Trump. They have to. I mean, it's done. It's over. Like, they have to predict the Trump. There's nothing else you could project at this point. You can't even say, well, it's going to be close. No, it's done. They can't even try and cope about it. I mean, if you look at the needle is probably at like 95 at this point. Oh, the needle's done. The needle's above 95. The needle's, yeah, that's it. The needle's got Trump at 306 now. He just needs Nevada to get to 312, which was my projection. He'll take the first district in Nebraska, obviously. Make a video on liberals reacting to the election. Yeah, maybe. Kamala getting fired as VP. She can go back to her old job at McDonald's. Oh, but did she work? Does she have the job experience at McDonald's? We don't know. That's the problem. She lied about it. So they'd have to demote her at McDonald's because she doesn't have job experience. What an absolute blowout this was. Alaska called for Trump. I mean, obviously Trump's going to win Alaska. Close it out. Close it. Really, John King? John, what are you doing? John, get a hold of yourself. John, stop. John. It's not going to happen. It's over, John. You've got John King trying to do all these scenarios where, oh, she could win. It's not going to happen. Best election coverage of 2024. Yeah, this was a crazy stream. John King is on next level cope, trying to help liberals out. It's not going to happen. It's over. It's been over for 2 hours. I mean, Trump's been at 95+% for 2 hours now. The needle is there's no, I can't even look at the needle's done. It just says over 95%. The needle it's tapped out. Daddy, yes. Oh, the $100. Thank you. The needle is just like, I've had enough. I've had enough. Trump up 100K in Wisconsin. They need to, Pennsylvania's at their CNN saying 93% reporting. It's over 3 points. It's a 3.5 point lead in Pennsylvania. You need to call Pennsylvania. It's done. Harris wins New York. I mean, she might only win it by 11 points by the time it gets done. Who knows? She barely wins New Hampshire. I guarantee you Trump will speak tonight. 100% Trump will speak. Yeah, needle is pegged and done. Needle is gone. Oh, man. PA done. Yeah, Pennsylvania. It's over, man. Wife is a libtard and pissed right now. I'm sleeping on the couch for a few nights. I mean, my goodness, dude. She shouldn't even be angry. Harris got crushed. This was a total denial of the liberal agenda. Total denial. There's not. I don't even think you could. It's just like you just got annihilated by Trump. I mean, this is crazy. They can't even claim like the whole like, oh, it's just a certain amount of. This is. I mean, he's gonna win the popular vote. Jank is yelling at his audience that they need to fire the corporate Dems. Oh, I predicted that. Yeah, it's all about the establishment Dems, and he's angry. Yeah, and he's gonna lash out at mainstream media. Kamala never stood a chance in Nevada. Yeah, now a lot's coming in Nevada. Trump's winning Nevada. Trump's gonna win Nevada as well. Trump's just adding on. Nevada dumped a massive amount. Trump is up. Trump is up right now. With Clark County being extremely competitive, she's only winning Clark County by 2. Trump's going to win Nevada. Oh my goodness. What an absolute breakdown. Can you say hi to Dylan? What's up, man? This is a total breakdown. Yeah, I don't know what any of them are doing. They're going to have to predict Trump to win. They're going to have to predict. Wait, where is the AP projection on Trump being the president? Destiny is melting. Oh, you mean making fun of a dead firefighter is not good political strategy? Oh, that's shocking. I'm shocked. GG, yes, it's over. Thank you for the awesome coverage. Yeah, no problem, man. New York Times chance of winning. It's over 95. Now it's over 95. But this election, it's been over for like 2 hours now. I mean, it's gonna come down. McCormick looks like he's gonna win by 1.5 points as well. 312, 312 or maybe even more. Nevada count coming in. I know. Nevada's coming in quickly. Nice work, brother. You're more informative than 10 other sites I was looking at all night. Keep up the good work. Yeah, no problem, man. AP map is up. Yeah, here it comes again with these people. I mean, this is just... The trolling is just out of control. The chat is just moving too quickly. There's nothing to... Let me just give a speech or something. Election is going to be decided before Alaska can even vote. Well, I mean, that happens sometimes. I mean, Alaska closes. Well, they've already voted, but... I wonder what this model says. 94. This thing is a bit fraudulent anyways. Alaska called. Yeah, so that's it. So with Alaska called, it's just Pennsylvania. So Alaska's been called. It's Pennsylvania, and I think Trump's going to win Alaska by a lot too. I think it's probably going to be like 15 or 16. Lickman said he will explain tomorrow what happened with the keys, and he said he was shocked by the popular vote. He just had he's a partisan hack, man. I mean, it is back. You guys are right. But where's the other view of this? But 90% of the vote in. Alaska's been called. I don't know. Where's the other view of this? Maybe I have to bring this out. No. Harris path to victory. Harris is lost. It's done. Did Minnesota quit counting? I don't know what happened to them. They're at 65%. It's a 2-point advantage. Looks like Trump's going to give a speech. Oh, you're right. Go to election results. Been watching you since your videos on sports stadiums. You've been the best commentator the entire election cycle. Thanks for the information and entertainment. Yeah, no problem, man. Let me zoom this in here a little bit. So we got this back finally. Yeah, it's Alaska's been called. They got Georgia now. Arizona still at 51%. Nevada, Trump is up. I mean, with 75% in, they've really counted Nevada now. So Nevada is leaking oil for Harris. Trump's up by 3.5 in Nevada. GG, yes. What a victory. I mean, what a shocking, easy victory this was. It was an easy victory. I mean, look at this. There was no point. Look at this. No point was it. Did Harris have a better than 40% chance? The needle's done, bro. There's no going to the needle. The needle tapped out. They got it at like 99% chance. Polymarket, yeah, Polymarket's at 99 to 1. I guess I don't really need Polymarket anymore, right? Yeah, it's just, I should go to something. I mean, it's not, there's no point in looking at it. It's literally 99 to 1%. Can we get Sacramento A's ballpark? Yeah, I think I've already done videos on that. Popular vote winner, 96 to 3, man. Oh my, yeah, goodness. What a crazy win for Trump. And now we wait for Dark MAGA and the other coins. And ooh, crazy, crazy. Dude, thanks for making my last 3 months entertaining during the election for California. So happy. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. So happy North Carolina is going for Trump. You did a great job. Thank you. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I mean, we're just waiting now. I said it would happen. The call would happen at 1:30. Maybe I'll be right. I don't know. It's basically it's 1:12 right now. Trump to address supporters at campaign event. I believe I can play this, by the way, and not face anything. I can play this on CNN and not face any copyright or anything. How is the house looking? The house is looking decent right now. Minnesota is very close. Minnesota, they just, the count is so slow. Oh, Minnesota's 4 right now with 74% in. He looks like he'll probably slightly lose Minnesota. The House is looking good. I mean, I think the House will be great. I mean, you win the popular vote like this, there's going to be down ballot effects. It's going to help. What's going on in PA? We're waiting for them to finally call it. I mean, look at even New York Times has very likely R on Pennsylvania. This is the exact same thing that happened in 2016. The exact same thing. You just wait on one of the Rust Belt states. We're gonna win the House, Senate, presidency. Not 1, not 2. No, but all 3. Happy day. Love you, bro. Your video gave me hope. Yeah, no problem, man. It is the hat trick for Trump. I don't even know what to go to anymore. It's like the election's over. It's a matter of, getting these states called. I think he's going to win Nevada. Obviously, if he's going to win Arizona. Oh my God, here it is. Dude, what did I say about Van Jones?
There are African American women who know a little bit about being talked down to and know a little bit about having their economic dreams crushed, who tried to dream a big dream over the past couple of months.
Like, do you think 20% inflation rate crushes the economic dreams? I wonder if that, but like this guy, it's the constant crying. It's Republicans are horrible. They're racist when they win. Just wanted to show my gratitude by keeping me sane for the last few months. Much obliged, my man. Hey, no problem, Nate. I appreciate it. I mean, dude, did I say he was going to be crying? Jank losing his mind on PBD podcast. Why did he go on there? The woke is finally waking up. This is just crazy, man. Yeah, it's over. 1:15 a.m. Appreciate the stream. No problem, man. Yeah, I know what you meant, man. I know what you meant. There's a lot of messages. There's a lot of messages right now. But I mean, there's nothing, I think McCormick's going to win. Wow, the national. Hopefully, we get more voter ID everywhere. That's the goal. Pennsylvania called by who? Who called Pennsylvania? Decision desk? Or was it, or is it a troll? MAGA enjoys the sweet liberal tears. Yes, I'm gonna come. I think it's over. PA has been called. No way. PA is called. I think a lot of people are saying Pennsylvania's called. I don't know if it has been. When do you think Pennsylvania is going to be called? Any minute. It's going to be called any minute. Yeah, they're still trying to figure out. It'll be called any minute. That was a troll. The XQC bet 700K on Harris. What a little beta bitch. You would think that dude would bet on Trump, but Kamala Harris wins Hawaii. Let's see if we get an update here. Key race alert from CNN. This is it, man. They're going to have to call Pennsylvania. Remember 4 years ago when they said that MAGA was destroyed? They thought they totally obliterated it. Thanks for all your hard work. Appreciate your channel. The most helpful. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the stream today. Made a grand from Trump winning the popular vote. Always ignore the media. Yeah, I mean, Trump does look very good for the popular vote, and that's going to be... Look at Michigan. Yeah, Michigan's a six-point lead right now for Trump. Minnesota, it's the same. It's a 4-point lead. Fox called Pennsylvania. Of course Fox did. Of course Fox did. Did they seriously? That'll be. I mean, we were waiting. It's anecdotal. We knew it was gonna happen. Let's see. The Democrats learn about the. You are the media now. Donald Trump wins Pennsylvania. Boom! And that's the election. And guys, it's not just Pennsylvania, it's every swing state. I got it completely right. I got all 312. I nailed every single state. I got every state right. It's amazing. And it's an expert prediction. And CNN's still trying to find votes. Oh, man. Oh. That's it. I mean, we knew it was going to happen. Bro, made 8K and enjoyed your coverage. Keep it up. Yeah, no, good for you, man. Good for you. It finally happened. 4 years ago, they said they had destroyed MAGA. Utterly obliterated. And people proclaimed to me, they said, what are we going to do? Donald Trump, he's facing all these charges. He's going to jail. There's no way he can win in 2024. And I said, keep fighting. And Donald Trump, in an absolute epic moment after being shot at in Pennsylvania, there's no way, they're trying to kill him. He has to use bulletproof glass. Keep fighting. They've called you deplorable. They've called you racist. They've called you misogynistic. They've called you sexist. They've called you domestic terrorists. But tonight, they call you victors. They thought the MAGA movement was destroyed. But tonight, the MAGA movement has only just begun. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see if Donald Trump ends up speaking. But the election has been called for Donald Trump. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Been waiting 4 years for moments like this. Thank you. Yeah. It's a great moment. Dude, I'm sweating. Decision desk. Listen, decision desk has been first on a lot of stuff. AP hasn't called it 269, 269. No, it's not 269. It doesn't matter. It's 270. As long as he gets that one electoral vote, I mean, it would be 270 anyways with those 3 states. But no, he's going to win all the other states as well. CNN still got its head. Yeah, CNN is still there. It's a morgue for CNN. Just call Wisconsin. It doesn't matter. It's over. The election is over. And listen, again, like you look at this, well, the popular vote's obviously going to be different. You look at this, and this is not really, we were like, well, there's going to be some stuff that happens. This is a blowout. This is the last 6 hours, dude. So look at this. Like, right when it started, it's a Trump blowout victory. I mean, it kept going in Trump's direction. There was no wavering with it at all. I mean, once Florida came in, Florida got off to a great start. You know, Ohio ends up switching and you know, everyone was worried about the Rust Belt, but it's like, I mean, it was just such a stress-free election when you looked at the odds and everything like that. They just never wavered. It just never wavered. Will there be recounts? It doesn't matter. It's these people. They're hypocrites. No matter what, if they do that. Victory is here, Trump 2024. I'm happy to send you this and thank you for your coverage over the past few months. The people have spoken, and we have to. I mean, my God, the people have spoken. This is not even close. There's no recounts. There's no. This is a blowout. This is an. You look at the margins in all these states. It's not. It's 15-point win in Texas. 11.5 point win in Ohio, 13-point win in Florida. The margins are just remarkable. And even like other smaller states, like New Jersey, she won by 4. Illinois, she won by 8. New York, she won by 12. Wow. The election is over. And you know what? It got called really right when I said it, a little bit earlier than 1:30, but right around like 1:20 is when it got called. "2016 A New Hope, The Empire Strikes Back, The Return of the Jedi, 2024. Donald Trump officially elected president. It's being reported. Fox News decision desk can now predict Donald Trump will win Pennsylvania. And it's over. I mean, she lost everything. She got crushed. There wasn't a state. It's done. It's wow, man. Thank you for the peace of mind tonight. Yeah, I mean, dude, it was, to be honest, this was a lot easier than I thought. I mean, it kind of, it dragged on there towards the end because they wouldn't call states, but it was like, I mean, I was waiting for this moment to happen where it's like, oh shit. And it never happened. It never happened. Joe Biden. Oh man, what is Walls tweeting about? Let's see what Walls is saying. He's not saying anything. They lost. What did Harris say on her account? 6 hours ago. Yeah, she's not saying anything. They lost. This is what happens. They don't. I mean, they need to concede it. It's done. This is a blowout. It's a bludgeoning. It's not even close. Trump is gonna. I mean, what is the California popular vote at? 44% in. 44% in. She's up by. So she's gonna get another 2 million possibly from California. I mean, that's not even gonna be close. She's gonna be 3 million down with California 100% counted. She's gonna lose the popular vote by like 1.5 points. Wow. NBC still hasn't called it. Obama's Twitter says it's going to take time tomorrow. I mean, that's a joke. They're obsessed with that. They're obsessed with, it takes like 40 days to call an election. This is the exact same thing as 2016. This is an even bigger of a blowout. This is a massive blowout with the win in Iowa, Ohio, Florida, Texas, how close it is in New Jersey. All the indicators are there. And you're looking at multi-point wins in even the Rust Belts. You're probably going to get a 2-point win, 2.5 point win in a Wisconsin. Thanks for the great 5 months. Watched you every day and all night tonight. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. It's been a crazy, crazy night, man. I almost lose my voice, you know? You got to keep your voice, I guess. $295. It's gonna be 312, man. It is gonna be 312. I want to see Nevada. I want to see the counts in Nevada. Nevada, he's up by 4. Let's see what time. 5 to 1. 5 to. It's like an 8.5 hour live stream. I know. If Pennsylvania, the election's over, guys. The election's over. You can just go to. I mean, Musk is tweeting the election's over. Everyone's tweeting it. It was not a nail biter. No, it wasn't. This was definitely an easier election. Man. Oof. BTC 75K. Yeah. Well, Trump's going to be president-elect tomorrow. It's basically over, dude. It's just not, there's no way. There's no way. It is over. I know people are nervous and stuff. AP still hasn't called it. Yeah, it's all anecdotal. I don't know if Trump will speak now, but it's done. I mean, he can go ahead and speak. They're going to call it anyways. They're going to call all the swing states and everything. What about World War III? Hopefully World War III is off the table. Or at least Trump will give us a better chance of avoiding it. Jake Tapper is like reporting crying, sitting here crying right now. Yeah, Trump might wait for the AP, I guess, just to make it official. He's waiting for Fox to get to 270. Well, Fox already got Pennsylvania, so I don't know what they're waiting for. What, Alaska? You mean today? Yeah, technically you're right. It is today if you're on East Coast or Central time zone. Yeah, I mean, I think Alaska's been called according to some people. It's going to be called. It doesn't matter. Atlas is on a generation. I know Atlas is on a crazy run. That's 2 cycles now. That's 2 cycles and also midterms is in 2022. I mean, there's a clear. I mean, it's 2-point popular vote win as well. Minnesota. 76% in, still a 4-point lead. Want to see Minnesota flip? Yeah, I don't think Minnesota will flip. I mean, they have it likely D right now. Lean Republican. There's just no reporting in Arizona. Thank God Arizona's irrelevant. And when are they going to scrap that system in Arizona? It clearly doesn't work. They've got to change something. It's ridiculous. Will there be more attempts on Trump's life? When do the Dem liberal riots start? I mean, I'm sure they're possibly very, I mean, I hope there's not more attempts on Trump's life, but I mean, it's already happened twice and he wasn't even a president-elect yet. So he's going to have, I mean, he's going to get way better security though. When were the lib riots start? I mean, I don't know, man. They got demoralized so bad. I mean, what do you even riot against? I mean, Trump destroyed, I mean, the will of the people. I mean, this was a popular vote. This was an electoral college. It was everything. It's you're rioting against what Americans want. I mean, it's not even like they can do the cope with the popular vote. They can't even do that. You think Biden fell asleep before or after? He'll probably make some snide comment about how they shouldn't have removed him. And honestly, with how bad this trouncing was, he probably deserves to. I mean, this was a total trouncing. Call Alaska, Fox. Yeah, wait for Alaska to get called, I guess. Fox called Minnesota. The election is over, but they're just waiting for, I think Trump's waiting for Fox to call it so they get to 270. Trump is on his way to speak, I know. Fox called Minnesota for Democrats. Unusual whales go to their post. No, I know Pennsylvania has been called. I mean, Oh my goodness, man. That is a sad image. Can Sam Brown still win? Yeah, I mean, I'd have to see like the margin in Nevada. I don't know how much he's down by right now. This is what's going on. Dude, that is empty. Well, you're fired, bitch. Bitch, you're fired. Yeah, the abortion topic. Oh my god. There's the big prediction. This is why you don't push too hard. Eventually, you get pushed back. Democrats never learned about that in life. I went out for a while. What's happening? Annihilation, man. Annihilation. Fox, I know. Fox called Minnesota. Yeah. But I am, dude, I got like a really, really sore throat. Mark Cuban congratulated Trump, really? So Mark Cuban even admits it? I'm just glad you don't have to hear it. Yeah, I think Kamala will probably go into hiding if I had to guess, guys. She probably will. Fox just said Donald J. Trump is president. Did they call Alaska? Let me go to Fox. I mean, CNN's a worthless... They won't call anything. Kamala can still win only if Joe steps down. Right? She could be a lame duck, I guess. AP just called PA. Of course they did. It's over. Yeah, they haven't called Alaska yet. I'm afraid some shit will go down before January 20th. Yeah, I agree. A dream job. I know, dude. Isn't that was so bad when all of those analysts said it was 50-50. It was never 50-50. And how is this your job? It's once every 4 years. It was clear Trump was up. All the indicators said it. The Gallup Party ID wins again. Again, the Gallup Party ID is undefeated. So it's the Gallup Party ID, not the Seltzer poll. That's what it is. That's the real winner. They need to call Alaska. It'll be over. I mean, Trump's going to win the popular vote by 2. Or like at least 1.5. Lichtman has a lot of explaining to do. He's just not going to, I mean, he's just partisan. Congrats from Hong Kong. What a remarkable historical comeback. First they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they fight you, then you win. Absolutely, man. When will we get the results? I mean, it's over. Trump won, but it's like you're waiting now for their staggered markets or their staggered predictions from the networks and stuff. So you're waiting for all the networks to get in line and predict it. And I mean, AP is the main one. Yeah, Arizona, I think Trump's going to win it. I mean, I'd be shocked if Trump lost Arizona based off of the number. They just won't report on Arizona right now. There's no update there. Fantastic coverage. Lesson for Dems is to have a primary when you want to replace the candidate. Huh. Yeah. I mean, Harris should have never been the pick for them. Harris was really, really bad. Yeah, Elon's been tweeting that it's going to be a win. Elon's been tweeting like really good things the past few hours, I feel like. Man, dude, Elon certainly helped. There's no doubt about it. Elon helped. I mean, that effort in Pennsylvania with Pressler and Elon. Congrats, real Donald Trump. You won fair and square. Congrats to Elon and Musk as well. Well, I mean, at least he tweets that out, but it was certainly a blowout. I want to be a fly on the wall in the Harris campaign right now. LOL. Cuban's trying to start like his revenge arc or something, and it'll be funny. Yeah, Harris is probably just blaming everyone else. It's pretty typical of what she'll do. Elon was huge. Pennsylvania's done, dude. It's like 94% in. There's no way. It's objectively impossible. Yeah, it is. We're just waiting, though. Basically, we're just waiting for them to call it. I mean, they did, Decision Desk already called it. Did you see the fake phone call video? No, I didn't see. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I mean, that Harris had earlier today. AP called PA? Did they seriously? I know, Trump is about to speak. Atlas Intel was right again, absolutely. How bad was Washington State? That's actually a decent question. 64% in 20 point. It'll probably get lower than 20. Oregon will probably get lower than 10, I would guess, with 63 in. I mean, it depends. Yeah, I mean, it depends. There's a lot of these areas out here. This is the greater Idaho pack right here. It might get lower than 10. We'll have to see. Yeah, the needle's been at over 95 for the Seltzer poll. Remember that? Oh my god. Polymarket called in the comment section of the winner. Did Polymarket say that Trump won yet? I wonder if they're gonna wait for it to be declared. I think that would be my guess. $100, Matt. Thank you, man. Government's first duty is to protect the people, not run their lives. Reagan 81. Great content, MAGA. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Congrats from Germany. Thanks for the great coverage and reading my message earlier at the beginning. As I said, I will go out for a run here later with my MAGA hat. Oh yeah, dude, I remember your comment. I don't know, man. I might have gone live. I might be live for 8 hours here or something, maybe 9 hours almost. It's been a while. But this is pretty typical when Trump speaks, normally 1, 2 a.m. during these nights. Riots in Seattle, is that true? How bad are they? ABC won't call it. Well, none of them have called. Like, we're waiting for the AP to call it, basically. Trump is dragging almost every senator in a swing state. I know. Because the thing is, if he wins by 3 in Pennsylvania, McCormick's going to win. If he wins by 4, 3 or 4. Oh, Fox News just projected. Fox News did project. Fox just called him. They just projected him to win. So Fox has now called it. They called Alaska. That's why they were able to call it. So Trump's at 270 basically, and we'll have to see if he ends up winning the other ones. It looks like Minnesota, I think, is going to go liberal, but Wisconsin, Michigan, to me, they're both conservative. Arizona and Nevada. Nevada looks good with 70% of the vote in. We'll see. But that's it, man. That's it. It is crazy that I think about this now. I'll stay up normally during like till 3 a.m. some nights, but I'm just so drained. Dude, I think what happened is I went on like it got to a certain point where I don't know where it was. Maybe Trump got to like 80%, but I just started just going crazy. And then like I burned out. How extreme was the blowout in North Dakota? Every county, North Dakota, I don't think it's, I think Fargo probably, no, there's a it was basically everyone except for two smaller ones. Sioux County and then another one, Roulette. But yeah, very small counties. I mean, it's a huge blowout. Dude, I started going, I mean, I did celebrate a little bit early, but it was like I knew it was going to happen. Wait, Wisconsin got called by what? Oh, Wisconsin just got called. Yep, by Fox. So Trump is going to get 312. So Trump is getting 312. Wisconsin gets called. Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, both called. Michigan, very likely to be called. You look. Oh, you know what? The only thing to even look at would be the state by state. Dude, Michigan's 99-1. What is Nevada? 97. 312. Dude, I'm so glad I picked 312. Gee, I was thinking about doing a little bit different. I was thinking about maybe doing, how did I call? I mean, it is just all the swing states, but that is 312. Sam Brown is up 2K votes. Oh my God, all these senators are going to win. Wait, hold on. 63-37. Sam Brown and Jackie Rosen. That's like the last competitive race of the night. Alan Lichtman, did he turn it? His stream capitulated. He turned it off. Bernie Moreno obviously is going to win. Trump's about to speak. Enjoyed the coverage. Yeah, no problem. Man, what an election cycle. Donald Trump after winning. Y'all want to drop my course cases now? Maybe he'll talk to Alvin Bragg. Great job, thank you. You know, I'll do a victory stream tomorrow, and then I do want to do an autopsy of the. I mean, this is just a crazy election to go by with these states and stuff, and obviously like some reaction videos tomorrow and things like that. But I mean, I'm just shocked about the. Have I seen the recent Harry Sisson videos? I haven't, man. I mean, I've been just doing live streaming for like 8 hours. On pace 331 for Trump. I don't think he'll get to 331 electoral votes. I don't think he'll win Minnesota because the betting has Minnesota heavily. But dude, McCormick's gonna win. Rogers is probably gonna win. Hovde's gonna win. It looks like, or a high chance. I mean, what is that? 56, 57? Holy. Alvin Bragg for AG. Yeah, troll him. Fox says Trump at 277. I know Trump won. He's the president. Again, CNN's coping so hard. I was on CNN for most of the night. It was like a morgue with them. They were not happy. Tapper had a pissy face, had a pissy look on his face. It was real bad. CNN still has Trump at 246 right now. But it's like, I know. I've had 312 for a while, man. I have had 312 for a while. Over 90%. I mean, it was always going to be House control. There's way too much popular vote advantage for Trump for Republicans not to have House control. I got to try and save my voice here tomorrow with some videos and stuff, so. Yeah, he's going to come out and talk, obviously. AP called the 2nd district in Maine. That's good. Yeah, that's a Trump district. NBC just called it. Whew. New Jersey closer than Virginia. Is that serious, man? That's a really good poll. Virginia 5.2. Yeah. New Jersey 4.9? Gee, New Jersey's crazy, man. 90% of the vote in. 11 points is what it ended up being in New York. Man, what 10.8? 10.8 in New York. Wow. Colorado only ended up being like 11 and almost 12. I think what was it last time, like 15? Texas ends up being, I mean, it's a blowout, man. This is a bludgeoning. You win Texas by 14. I can't believe, like, that's crazy how this should have been predicted by like, it's such a blowout. Harris is going to win New Hampshire probably by like 4 or 5. Quote, to quote the man himself, tonight was a complete rejection of the liberal agenda. We all did this together, make America great again. Yeah, I mean, it's a trouncing. They can't even, what are they going to riot about? They got destroyed. I mean, it wasn't even close. Normally they do the whole cope about popular vote and stuff, and it's just, Trump leads in Bucks County by 3 points now. Did he lose Maine? I think he's going to lose Maine, yeah. Yeah, but these districts went exactly how people expected them to. And I do think he'll lose Maine, yeah. What's with CNN? I don't know. They got to be pissy about it. Yeah, Trump's been announced as the president by Fox News. They called it. As a Jersey Trump showed, we showed up to flip. I mean, that's a crazy performance, man. I thought there's no way it would be within like 7, let alone it was like 5. What stage of denial is the left in right now? Well, it's such a trouncing. It's like a lot of it has to be self-reflection, really. It's not going to, they could sit there and say, oh, the country's racist and stuff, but it's such a blowout. It's really hard to do stuff like that. It's more about Harris was terrible or the campaign was bad. I think a lot of it's going to be that from them. NBC refuses to call it. Well, so does AP and CNN. Well, guys, I'm guessing Trump's very likely going to speak probably around 2, maybe 10, 15 minutes. DJT up 40%, hilarious. I mean, that's what it was tethered to, man. Imagine what foreign leaders are thinking end to end wars. Yeah. All right, guys, but I am going to end off the stream here. I mean, my voice is, I'm going to have to do something. I think I went like 8-9 hours. I don't know. I started at 5 o'clock. But yeah, what a stream. I mean, crazy. You know, I'll reflect on it tomorrow and talk more about it because I'll be able to rest my voice. But it was, I was surprised. I was really surprised. I mean, I never thought it would be that easy, and it was legitimately easy. There'll be a victory stream tomorrow. There'll be a victory stream tomorrow night. Yeah, we'll be able to discuss it. You know, it'll be good to be good tomorrow and stuff. All right, good night, guys. Good night to America. What a night, man. I never thought, you know, you never think it's gonna be that easy. It's just there was never a bad moment, really. I mean, it just wasn't.